I can, and I just did. Like, can, did, would again. That's why I can move any mountain. Sing along. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. We like to move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. We like to move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. We like to move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. We like to
Hey! Captain on the bridge.
Yo!
Luckiest thing.
The first 25 months is procced by none other than Shackled Recorder. Probably shouldn't go ham on my voice after spending the entire weekend screaming. Wraith, Shackle, Ehrman, how are you doing? Shackle, feckin' 25 months. Tier 5. Wait, tier 5? I can't count number math.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Excuse me.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Shackle, 25 months at a tier 3.
What hope?
That is as... Thank you. Katros, same. What, oh friend?
A button.
1 button! Farbles as well, feckin' go! Alright friends, I'm gonna be saying a lot of hellos as everybody's coming in, but it's like, this is the first of the month, and it's cool. It's already a level 3 hype train. We have been going for less than 2 minutes. What the actual hot duck nuggetry? So, Shackle and
Reactor
Katros.
online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Farbles,
All
yo!
systems nominal.
Punspector, yo! This is a lot.
This is definitely fine.
This is definitely fine. Oh, feckin' yo!
Captain on the bridge.
Ehrman, you heckin' ledge. Oh, wow! So, okay, there's a lot happening right here. I keep forgetting all the, like, okay. So, Varbles for 7 months, feckin' legend, at tier 2. That's feckin' rad. Punspector, 22 at tier 1. Ehrman, 25, another tier 3, feckin' legend. Sheepsternia, Watto! It's wrecking face on this feckin' train. Numbers, thank you for the 200 bits. We'll chat about that a little before we get going. Like, today is going to be a respite from the Hellscape, but I guess we do need to talk about it before we roll into today. Don't worry, it's not going to be a patronising scream fest, I can promise you that, dear friend. Sheepsternia's got a new badge, that's feckin' rad. Shackle Draconis, thank you kindly for the pint glass. Strags, good morning,
Who else is
what ho,
freaking out
friends?
today?
And yeah, numbers, we will come to that. Lizzie with another 25. Feckin' yo. It's only for as long as we've had subs, no big deal. Navalis with a 25 to tier 3. Sorry, Lizzie at a tier 2 for 25. Navalis at a tier 3 for 25. Bleed Nora. Rapid fire. TSCTH. Let's hope. Back and go! Okay, we're just doing this. Friends, we're not even 5 minutes in. Agonaniki gifted out 5 subs to Smitho, Crystal Rivers, Tafakat, Luna, and Grazcore. Oh, Brad's gonna get a nice little surprise. Ehrman's like, local streamer can't even handle the hype. Well, I mean, that's what the coffee's for, isn't it? Pay close attention. Pay close attention.
I mean, I will bust out the banjo. Actually, that's an empty threat. I don't have a banjo.
Look at this sexy face. Where's the popcorn?
I did not. Who said that? Who said that? Lizzie. Lizzie, no. Lizzie, no. You delicious terrors. Cat Exile again, Fearless, Greyjoy, all of you. Good morning, Watto! Thank you! You glorious Mother Hubbards.
Captain on the bridge.
What ho? Viking 64 my shoe Viking 64 friendo pride wing.
There is a lot happening all at once. Oh, okay. How are you holding up, you lovely Mother Hubbards? Okay, I was about to say, I did not expect all of this to be kicking off immediately. I should have learned by now. It has been over 2 years. It has been 25 months since I've been able to do this.
From Sunday to Sunday, corners of the globe, I touch them like sun rays. Songs play for fun, from the mountains to the beach. But what about the odd ones, the crowds I can't
Becky
reach?
Legends.
The ones that are humdrum, stand them like stun guns are stunned them and can't come, they're stuck in the doldrums. And if you're thinking,
excuse
of
me.
course, why didn't I think of that before? DJ spin back the track, more juice, more ropes, more
I was hoping I'd get some more of my coffee in my system.
Mortal men into monsters. Hear my words, feel yourself getting stronger. That's it. Turn it up. Harness the lightning. Turn on the big machine.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Neurons to protons,
Oh,
electrons to
Ray's saying
atoms.
technically we've only just hit 2 years because it's 25 months because of in advance. Well, I mean, technically it's been well over 2 years since we formed this crew of numpties.
Clicking.
This is savage, fantastic, this is classic, this is massive. So, this beat is a monster. Jump in, come alive, come along to smash. Earthquake on the dance floor. Who'd ever thought we could get so hardcore?
Fearless, you shouldn't post stuff like that on Twitch, friend. You shouldn't say that. What is the command to do like a quick, like a 1 second timeout?
Start ripping off the clothes, changing in stature. I've captured
Feck.
the feeling. Nails into claws that clatter. I'm reeling its floor to the ceiling. Beasts are revealed beneath what is real from the beast of the field. Feet into hooves,
Local
whose
streamer
skin into
can't
coarse
even handle
fur,
level of
mythical
hype.
army, and I am the author. Each audience member has their own thing. Horns are a half shell, fangs are a bat wing. Yes, in the morning might be taking its toll, but for now this party is out of control.
There we go. Thank you, Lizzie. Fearless. Don't say stuff like that on Twitch. I once saw a guy get walked off like the show floor at Sega for talking about like network stuff. He was talking about Sonic Racing, but yeah. No, it's no worry. It's no worry. There's so much happening at once. I'm kind of a little blown back. Okay, now that is sorted. Okay, so that was Cat Exile. J-Gats is celebrating 5 months. Fucking hell. Stooge is another tier 3 25 behemoth. Captain Stephanie Barnes, head of House Valkyrie, 25 months. Feckin' legend. Sadlin, like it ain't no big deal. And still going. J-Post, all of you feckin' go! I thought it was going to be quiet this morning, I will admit. Get some coffee in my system. Here we are. This is very happening. Oh. So you have to let me say proper hellos to all of you lot when this... Well, I don't know if this train will ever calm. Feckin' Earl, another 25 tier 2? Numbers, I will admit, I seem incapable of learning. But is it me that isn't learning? Or is it the rest of the universe? No, it's me, it's me. The idiot is me, I understand that. So, that was a tier 5, that was a tier 5 train off the bat. Just because. Just by pure virtue of you lot and your momentum. Get J-Post, you lot have destroyed the hype train system. They're not ready.
If you walk around spouting nonsense figurative phrases in the middle of the city, are you the village idiot?
Pun Spectre. Pun Spectre. Fucking terror. Just sneaking that one in there. So sorry for my discombobulated self. I'm getting coffee in my system. Got fancy coffee today. Fancy coffee from the outside world. So. Oh, so Stooge, what's been happening with you, friend? Actually, that's a good point. Like, you and Strake's usually coming in with the raid after. What's been going down, friend? Perios, what? Who? Oh, how you doing, dude? I saw your message from the due process devs who were lurking in your stream.
Captain on the bridge.
Hopefully your day has been and will be better than mine thus far. Viking 64 friendo e pesto talk.
Numbers for you. It was a level 5 hype train. For us, it was a Tuesday. And Cat Exile, thank you for repping House Order, keeping the pint glass full, even if this lot will insist it's called something else.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
25 months BAB. I love you and Fi so much, and so does this community, and there is no shame in that. Love, Cap Steve Barnes, head of House Valkyrie.
Oh, Cat and Steph, Beck and thank you. Love to you as well, friend. Also, so just while the train is catching up with the rest of us.
Sensors online. All systems nominal.
Settling.
Coming back around again.
While the train's catching up, so the plan for today is going to be, friends, Fiona's going to be joining me for a game of Degrees of Separation, like a little two-person puzzle game, because we figure Fiona and I don't play nearly enough games together. Ghost fucking legends! We don't play nearly enough games together, and honestly, this week's gonna be a feckin' hellscape. So let's start it with all of our teeny tiny, like, internet fam together, you know?
Choo choo.
Oh no! Sorry, I just had a look at Stooge's setup. Stooge's racing and streaming setup got flooded out today. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. Well, friends, if you wouldn't mind doing me a solid, please throw a follow over to Stooge. Because if you need someone early in the morning who is much more calm than I am, and is actually like competent at like racing games and stuff, please throw a follow over to Stooge. I don't do enough shouting out, usually because I'm a groggy ass mother hubbard this early in the morning. Quasi to help with the post-shark therapy, you feckin' ledge. Also, Eraman, I saw that. Feckin' 2,500 bits. One, grabbing the Yaldum like a badass mother hubbard.
We toss bits and run hype trains for stress relief. Let us have this.
Shackle, I can't stop you. You know that, right? You lot get to do these trains and stuff. I can't stop you. I guess that's also why it always hits like a freight train when I kind of stop and think about it, because, that you'll choose to spend your time and, like, the stuff you work for to keep this whole thing going. So, cheers to you all and thank you, right?
I was conductor, now I shall take yard.
What's cooking? Good looking?
What's going on?
They did
I saw.
a hype train. It was just powered by people's 25-month subs. Lizzie's like, oh, does it hit you like a wrecking ball? Well, I mean, you can tune on into this when you're ready. It is currently on.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Get the whole gang on here. The good thing.
Too bad this couldn't have during Sharkmageddon. Maybe next time.
I think you timed it perfectly, Hayshift. We did spooky alerts at the start of Sharkmageddon, and it was too much. People requested we turn off spooky alerts during Sharkmageddon.
Doing you a damage.
Oh yeah, Chrono's like bombing run across multiple streams was the stuff of legend. Like, oh, and someone picked up something from the Humble Store. Jiffekin Legends.
The Queen!
Yeah, so you're gonna get both of our lovely selves today. Well, I mean, technically 3 of us. So there's myself, Fiona, and Will's brand new stress spot that has been acquired for today. Boop. Oh. Is it in the nose? Is it out of the nose? I don't know yet. I expect to have named it by the end of the day. Item saying that we weren't able to be around. Aww. And Quasi, thank you for post-shark therapy.
Numbers is asking what's on my shirt.
I just really like guinea pigs.
Okay.
Catra says, you okay after Saturday? Yeah. No, I mean, I got to hang out with all of you lot in the club and just drink gin. Then we had the after party at the Longship. And why did you lot let me be DJ? That was the worst idea.
What is on Finna's shirt?
Also, I'm wearing Murder from one of Fiona's TKO sessions. I really like this shirt. I genuinely like this.
I mean, I hope so. You bought yourself a t-shirt.
I did. Get to the boat says, oh god, the club. I felt bad the next day. Oh, get to the boat. I just slept all of Sunday.
I think we both did.
I put on every episode.
What time did I wake you up at?
You woke me up at 3. I got out of bed at 4. And then I moved from this bed to the couch. I just put on, and to Ryan Matson, whoever that is, Watto and welcome. Yeah, I put on Dragon Ball Abridged and watched it all, including the movies. I wasn't conscious for all of it, but I was there. Ray says, if you recovered from Fiona brutally destroying you. No?
I did a lot of murder.
I did many murders.
Many murders. I did a lot of killing.
The worst part is, as much as it shitted me up sideways, I like the idea of playing Depth again. If I could play Depth,
genuinely fun. You wanna come up here?
If I could play it without the sharks.
Right, the party's here, River.
Yay!
The party's here. Yours.
Iron's like, you see 2 crows on a bench.
De-stressing is easy, just eat candy and stay where it's safe.
Yeah, Salon's got it. Although I did not want to eat on Sunday because I picked up a gin bottle last night for an offering to the gods. We did gin.
What's this wee shit?
Okay, I did a lot of damage.
What's this wee shit?
Get to the boat. Why did you get me doing shots of raw gin? Okay. And friends, if I haven't shouted out like your lovely bit donations throughout this morning, please know that I will be singing your names to the heavens come the credits. Ah, Bacon feeded lots of toothy shark hugs. Oh, I was shaken.
Lots of toothy shark hugs.
Yeah. I mean, personally, I find hangovers to be mildly relaxing because, like, I don't get brain spiders when I'm hungover, so I'm just a potato. I'm just on the sofa watching Vegeta get kicked in the crotchal region by 100 robots, going, heh, Joker's penis. Am I worried about the general stuff and things? No, I'm just a hungover potato. On the state of the general stuff and things.
Reactor online.
Oh.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
Hemp managing
All
to
systems
steal that
nominal.
from Ehrman already. That's impressive.
Will Robert Hart.
Hemp, how you doing, yo? Lizzie's asking why I'm blaming Chap for gin drinking. I'm not blaming you lot for the gin consumption. I'm blaming Get to the Boat for suggesting gin shots.
I just remember you coming out for like a gin shot, and you're like, I'm doing shots now, and I'm like, segue. No.
Fiona got to witness bad ideas in real time.
Did I stop him?
No, God no. You know, if Will's gonna do dumb...
It was kind of my fault, but in defense, I love them.
I mean, it definitely made for a fun night. Everyone's like, Yalden was never going to last on Sunday. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. So I'm just gonna pause the whimsy of Chap Hop for a little moment. So, friends, welcome to Hell Week. And I don't just mean from the US space, as we are based out here in Seattle. I mean, there is a lot of bad stuff going on worldwide with a lot of people, and we're going to be using this environment as much of as a respite from it as we can. It doesn't mean we're ignoring the state of the world. That doesn't mean that we don't believe in standing up for each other and standing up for what matters. But for a lot of the stuff going on right now, there isn't anything we can do. I am going to assume everybody, at least US side, has done the things that they should. So you're not going to have to worry about me yelling at you today. Rivet's like, oh yes. God, I had loads of clever ways of saying this, and now I'm just like...
The best way I've heard people say it, it's a very stressful time for everybody this week. It's very stressful.
Yeah.
There's a lot of anxiety going around. We're going to keep it out of here.
Yeah. If you need to vent, we do have the Human Maintenance channel. That's exactly what it is there for. If you are based in the United States, all of this nonsense is probably going to be going on longer than a day. So settle in for the long haul. But whatever happens, we're going to get through this, yo. Like, if things continue to be terror bad, we're just going to keep working hard, just maybe a little quieter. And even if things end up with the best turnout today, like, we've still got to do a lot of work to make sure everybody has the same kind of human rights as a dumbass like me gets. That's the stuff and things.
XD Johnny XP's like, I'm in UK, so another lockdown for me.
Yep.
Hey, we never left.
Everybody gets their own flavour. Yeah, as Anna's saying, it's okay to take a day off from the nonsense.
Stuff.
Oh, yeah. And, like I said, at this point, there isn't really anything peeps can do. So, don't try and...
Sit back, take care of yourself, take a long bath with some candles.
Yeah. You are absolutely okay to not doom scroll on the internet. We are going to
sit back. Yeah, no politics among friends. Sit back and relax. But that's why we have human for people to go to if they need to talk, because there are people in there that are going to want to talk, and we can use like the blanking filters to keep it chill for people who don't want to see it. Because I know a lot of people who just don't. At least American wise, we don't. We voted. We done it.
Yeah.
And now it's time to just ride this roller coaster to the end. Just see this all the way to midnight tonight.
Yeah. Oh, and Stooge, don't worry. Like, let's get the smooth jams on. We're not going to be chasing down this rabbit hole. It was just more a case of we're not talking about it today, not because it's not important, but because y'all deserve a fucking break. Right?
And a couple of people have asked if Will is registered to vote as he is American. Yes, he did, and yes, he did.
Yes.
I made sure of it.
I think first Obama was my first vote.
And that's about when mine was.
Yeah, because I've done voting by proxy when I've been outside of the US. So
actually, no, it was the one before Obama. That was my first time voting, I think. It was a really long time ago.
Right.
Now that I'm thinking about it, and it makes me feel very old.
Yep.
I feel very old. I'm like, no, it wasn't. No, it might have been. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh. So, see, Aaron's got it. Playing art, drinking tea, got some streams on in the background. There we go. Kakadu Wato. So Hemp, today we're going to be playing a game called Degrees of Separation. It's a super cutie patootie puzzle platformer with two characters on screen, each separated by a different season. So you have like summer and winter.
Yeah.
And they have to articulate which parts of the screen they get to use.
Is it in its couch co-op, right?
Yeah, so we're just going to be sitting here and hanging out.
Yeah.
Alna's saying lighter news. Their Blackout Club gang got their Halloween treats.
Yo, nice. I think I didn't qualify for any of that stuff. I just wasn't active enough. It's kind of sad.
companies who decide what you hear.
Shocking.
Kyle even sent me a reminder while I was out walking the dog, and I got back and it was like the Halloween party here. And so basically, you lot are a glorious distraction. Errorman's like, on degrees of separation, can you figure out your Kevin Bacon number? Mine's either 3 or 4. Because I worked on a project that had a Japanese actor who'd been in a movie with Kevin Bacon. So, at least according to IMDb, I think I'm a 3.
I don't know that. I don't know what mine would be, and I don't know. Find that out.
Yeah, research your Bacon number. Baron's like, get your Heelys, because there's gonna be feelies.
Jeffrey.
Stu's like, what is Bruce Lee's Bacon number?
Does that mean we're all 4s? Hey, kinda.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Seems someone has been biting me. Fetch me my trousers at once.
Oh.
No, not those. Those are my time travel trousers. Those are my tea trousers. That's it. Those ones. My fighting trousers.
I'll be right back.
Sorry, I'm just getting like a ton of info on all our friendos. Like, Salem's like, my dad rallied with the special effects coordinator for Apollo 13. I did see one of those rounds doing it on Twitter, which is like, what is your most ridiculously pointless, like, celebrity connection? I always love stuff like that. I guess my one would be, I once got a knowing nod from the bloke that played Cat on Red Dwarf. I was in Soho working when I was a runner, and I went, oh. He was like, oh. There we go. Boof. Nailed it. Fearless is 1 degree from separation. Well, you worked on a game with Nathan Fillion in it. You cheeky bad word. Salen says, that meme's great. I, for one, pick, my aunt put Paul Newman in a timeout. Lovely. Graphite Sparrow, Watto. Aaron says their adoptive father's 3rd wife is friends with the voice actor that did The Lich King. Wow, that's a good one. A new career might be more rewarding. I'm a bright and peer. Your raps Piers Morgan. Alna says he helped David Tennant when he's the victim of credit card fraud. That was a strange call. Put on my fighting trousers. I've not seen you at ciphers or workshops with kids or gigs, dear sir. You're not worthy of this. Sold out to Coca-Cola, used for a trend. This is gonna be a good day. Hope it's safe to assume you won't. Also, I do want to say once again, like, if I didn't say a direct thank you for that feckin' stream of like start of the month subs. You hecking legends already. Oh, Stu just saying apparently Bruce Lee's Bacon number is 4. What? Huh. TSETH once met the Crown Prince of Denmark. Chill dude. I'll just call him Frederick. Not sure if real fact or history joke. Oh, lordy.
Gets my goat. Gets my dander right up. Bloody told him. No jazz solo. This is supposed to be a disc.
Number's got an autograph.
Who wants to sing?
Thank you, Fiona. Number's got an autograph from Jason Scott Lee. I'm really enjoying these. So Hem says they're working on a new mod for Rain World, giving Slugcat those fluffy lizard tails. So pretty. Oh. God. I need a proper...
Not a Hollywood celebrity, but I once ran into the Duke of London.
No, Shackle, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. I wasn't supposed to do that. That was a dumb time. TMZ emailed me. We never speak of it again. Baron Ransack once stood next to John Cena in an elevator. See, I love this stuff. Oh no, TSCTH says that was a real fact. Danish live in the capital, and the royalty is known for being down to earth. Way cool. I once had a conversation with Deadmau5, not realising it was Deadmau5. I was very hungover. He had a Space Invader tattoo on his neck. I've got a Space Invader tattoo on my leg. That was it. That was the conversation.
No one said it. Shout with me. It's all so splendid. Splendid. Yes, indeed. It's splendid. I'm really pleased. It's splendid. Well, isn't that nice? It's splendid. So sing it twice. It's splendid.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
There is
All
so much
systems
going on
nominal.
this morning.
Splendid. Well, isn't that nice? Splendid.
Another Dash did 25 months.
That took it out of me. Where am I again? Oh yes, there we go.
Dash did 25.
Smell of a newly mowed lawn. First cup of joy on a misty morn.
Agonaniki met Brom at a convention. Do you mean the talking car from the series Brom? Oh, Cat Exile. This is Professor Elemental's The Indifferent Engine.
Scream for joy on a steam-powered flying machine.
Oh, Brom the artist. Well, okay, that's. I don't know if that's more. Like, we're doing like lamest celebrity interactions.
Or 11 pence paid from Mama Quinn. Sitting at the bar with the what you want for your birthday.
Trying to think.
Or watching the Las Vegas Mermaid.
I met one of the dwarves from the Hobbit movie at Dragon Con, and it was just to explain that I had saw him at the bar the night before, and I finally realized who he was. Didn't tell my name. I just walked up as he was on his way out somewhere, and I went, "Hey, you were at the Hilton bar last night," and he went, "Yeah," and I went, "Sweet," and then walked off.
Oh, Sonora's like, there's the gorgeous Lady Fee of our wonderful establishment here in the greater Seattle area. Captain Steph says their mother literally ran into Hulk Hogan in the airport. It's really nice. Dad asked for an autograph before helping my mum. It's Captain Steph's mum knocked out, being pushed over by the Hulk.
I've seen the Hulk. I've seen where the Hulk's house was in Florida. My dad's family is bougie, and they were like, "Look, we're neighbors with Hulk Hogan."
That's so random.
Right?
I and him shook hands with Steve Ogg, who played Trevor Phillips in GTA 5.
Remember that time we drank with Claptrap?
Oh, yeah. I'm on Weird Connection. But that's not really a weird connection because I knew David from, like, BizDev stuff. So
But still.
I knew him from back when he was Rooster Teeth Games.
But still.
I mean, it's a bizarre scenario, but it's not quite... Like, we asked him, and because he knew us, he came drinking with us. Sashikins. Or Sachikins? Sachikins. Alright, I took 3 runs up and down. I'm not sure which was right. But they met Nicolas Cage when he was there in Alaska doing a movie. He bought me a coffee after a freight shift.
Oh, that's
lovely.
very nice. I find Nicolas Cage super weird. Like, I don't understand him, but...
Sadlin's got one. Okay. Liam McIntyre, the second Spartacus from the Star series.
Oh, wow.
At breakfast, the next table over in O'Hare. Wow.
I would have been like...
Oh, feckin' yo. I love these little stories. I mean, I do find the cult of celebrity to be very strange. Like, they're just peoples. But because of the shared knowledge we have, it makes these stories wonderfully ridiculous. Oh, see, now we're getting into Nick Cage and Superman. Because Wandering Gamer's mentioning that Nick Cage wanted to play Superman. He really did. And as Numbers is pointing out, his son is named Kal-El.
Yeah, I think I told you that.
Yeah. He was apparently heartbroken when his version of Superman didn't go ahead. Like, there's proper, like, screen tests of him in the suit and everything. Poor guy.
Black pudding, racism, but most of all, we're so terribly, terribly sorry about Piers Morgan.
God, back in my tiny brain.
Ever since trying to recover himself ever since Face Off. Oof.
Like in that movie, Face Off. Oh, I met Jerry Halliwell once, and it terrified me. I'm not going to say anything else. I'm just going to leave it at that.
Oh, very cool.
Okay, that's a good little story. This TSCTH says, fun fact from Denmark, in the 80s, the Crown Prince was drinking at a pub and forgot to bring his money. So he had to convince the pub owner that he was good for it, since he was a prince. Pub owner didn't believe him.
Oh, no!
So Prince handed him his empty wallet with the promise that his mum would fetch it and pay the tab. The next day, the Queen Mother herself showed up. paid and got the wallet. The pub owner was apparently very embarrassed by the ordeal. That's glorious!
I mean, I would enjoy that if, like, I was somebody, like, I would enjoy it until, like, I couldn't pay them, and I'm like, look, like, this is embarrassing for me as it is for you, because you clearly don't get this. But also, probably super fucking nice that you're, like, the crown prince, and you can go to just...
Favor 6, yo!
Yeah. And so you just go to the pub and hang out and nobody recognizes you, and you're just like, whoa, but then you get, like, trashed, and you've got to be like, see this very expensive wallet? The Queen Mother's gonna show up tomorrow.
Yeah. And of course, the bartender's gonna be like, yeah, I'm sure the Queen Mum's gonna come by.
And then she does.
Your Pegasus or something.
And then they do.
Yep.
And you're like, oh fuck.
See now, if that had happened in the UK, the Queen Mum would have just had that person quietly murdered in a back alley. She kills.
Beat them with her purse.
Oh yeah. Sada was mentioning that Nick Cage and Leo DiCaprio are both huge comic nerds. Former boss used to sell them comics at Metropolis in New York. I guess that's the sad thing, is that Cage came from a time where it wasn't okay to be a nerd, especially in Hollywood. Like, Henry Cavill's like breaking the internet in half by being like, here's me building a PC in a tank top.
I'll wager you haven't heard about my new invention.
I don't know if we're doing defining celebrity, but at this point we're just telling good stories. Hayshift says that Dad once gave the phone to the Prime Minister of Education of China to tell him to yell at me to go to class.
That's a bold move by a parent.
Eccentric professor, elemental. The year's 1880, and the race for the sky is what every inventor is aching to find. In search of adventure with a well-waxed moustache.
I feel bad because I don't recognise who Todd McAfee is.
I don't know either.
So I do apologise, Erin. But I mean, I'm super happy for you, go.
I had a friend who met Christopher Lloyd at Dragon Con. Absolutely shithoused. Like, could not word or really do, like, much of anything. My friend's like, oh, Christopher Lloyd, so wonderful to meet you, you're such a legend, blah, blah, blah. And he was just like, hey, and then his assistant swoops in like they've seen the bat signal and is like, Mr. Lloyd's not feeling so well right now, so we're gonna take him to his hotel room. And my friends were like, he's wasted.
I mean, it would have been great to be part of the experience of getting there. One of the sad things about not having a PAX this year is Justin Rollins of Rick and Morty fame, who runs a game studio. He is known for getting friggity wrecked at PAX, like at PAX Prime, and I've gotten to drink with him a couple times.
Soaring past clouds beyond towns in between, and I'm shouting so proudly announced on the scene. So God save the Queen, because everything is possible for a man in a top hat with a monkey.
Person with the legal right to write any more Dragon Raiders of Pern book series.
Okie dokie. Favorite 6 is Henry Cavill's a 40k nerd. Yup.
He's like I think he's possibly one of the hottest nerds to exist, I think.
I feel like
this... He's like a proper... Like, he doesn't have a Twitter. He does not have a Twitter. He only has Instagram.
Smart.
And he uses it to go, like, he'll go live, and he just can't be bothered with a whole bunch of stuff. But yeah, like, what?
Strays met
Molly Lewis
at a book signing event while she was setting up. That's fucking cool.
Very cool, very cool.
Yeah. I feel like we should do like a knockout tournament. So like pick like a roster of hot nerds from Stardom and then have them compete.
Have them compete for like the hottest nerd.
Yeah.
Who's the hottest of any gender?
Of any gender, of course, but for each round we draw a like a top trump style category of hotness.
Okay.
So like shirtless PC building. Obviously Cavill's gonna rock that.
And Kakadu saying they met their favorite hockey player at a bar the day before a game. That's awesome. I actually used to work in I worked at a brewery restaurant that was in the same building that the Washington Capitals actually practiced at, so I actually got to see them like in between practices, and they'd come in for beers. to not win with the entire tournament. I don't. That's what we're trying. That's why I said, like, Henry Cavill is like.
He's a top tier contender.
He's a top tier contender for hottest nerd.
He is an S tier gacha pull. You know what I'm saying? Captain Steph once met the voice of Omeg
from Legends of the Hidden Temple. That's
See, now
specific.
that is a great random story.
That's a specific. Former Pittsburgh Steelers, former ambassador to Ireland, showed up to my grandmother's funeral viewing. Oh, Katie Sackhoff. Ah, Favor 6 isn't wrong.
Favor 6 isn't wrong, so this is how we stack it up.
But like
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Tal takes the y'all.
Systems nominal.
Tal, you feckin' legend. Thank you, dude. There have been so many 25 months, like... I think it's just decaffeination is why I'm not having a little breakdown right now. Because I was just getting this in my system. Yeah, I had 25 and Snipe, which should actually be the title of Tal's first book. Bow Rats, Watto. We're basically telling, like, dumbest I once met a celebrity stories. I'm trying to think of a few.
I used to go to a lot of anime and nerd conventions, so they always have like D-level, like especially like an Ohio anime convention. They have like D-level like voice actors, and you always end up running into them in the middle of the night. And everybody's wasted. Dragon Con, you throw a stone and you meet a celebrity.
Oh yeah.
Like I've met most of the celebrities that I've met, like that I can tell stories about because of Dragon Con.
Oh, Numbers is one. They passed the kid that played Dustin in Stranger Things on the street outside Emerald City Comic Con. Huh. That's cool. Who was actually, I believe, on the Dead by Daylight stream on Saturday.
I think so. I missed it.
Yeah, we were too busy getting wrecked and being sharks.
Being sharks!
And not in that order. Kandaran got a T-shirt signed by Ekaboshi, whose song got used for a Naruto ending theme. Which one?
And TCH says, I'm full about awesome Danish royal stories. My grandfather was on the royal guard under the previous king. And one day while standing guard, much like British Queen's Guard, they're not allowed to move or react, a royal butler came up to him and his fellow guard with a large mug of beer from the king. They refused to drink it on the job, only to notice the king on the balcony raising his glass, at which point they couldn't really deny the gift. No. So if I was one of those soldiers, I'd be like, this is a trap. Like this butler comes out and is like, here, like, you don't know what if he's trying to goat you into getting fired? I don't know. I wouldn't want to take it either.
Right?
I'd be like, this is how I get my head chopped off or something. I don't know. How do monarchies work? I don't live under one. I just assume there's a lot of off with their heads.
They're very much like geese and swans. Like, they're an entity that, while they have technically no power over you, could ruin your day at a moment's notice. They're best observed over there. Stooge and Strags are cooking a story about meeting Jerry Hawkins, I believe, of Penny Arcade fame. Though Stooge is in a drive-thru right now, which leads to a wonderful mental image. Sarah Sarala met Stephen King hiking a trail in Maine once. Didn't realize it was him till a day later.
Oh god, that's the worst. I met on not just one occasion, like several occasions. I met what's the ginger bloke from Mythbusters? Like one of the lead two guys. Because there's the bald guy and then there's the other guy, and the other guy is like is amazing at cosplay.
Are we talking about the guy
Adam
who
Savage? Yes.
Okay, the guy.
Thank you, Geraldine.
The guy who was in The Expanse.
Yes. That took me forever. Because I met him on multiple occasions at Dragon Con because his cosplays are like top tier level. Like you don't recognize him. I saw one of the best Jack Sparrows and I was like, holy shit, your cosplay's amazing. And he's like, thank you, and gave me a high five and just kept going on with his day. And 2 days later, my friend sent me this website. And they were like, look, Adam Savage was at Dragon Con and they showed his 3 cosplays for the weekend. And I was like, what the shit?
Fucking yo.
It was so weird.
Tull saying, you tell the crew about the time I met Ken Levine. There's so many good stories, so I don't want to take over the entire airtime. but we were working the booth for Stationeers, and Ken knows Dean, and so he was just doing the rounds, and I knew Ken's handler at the time. So I just got chatting to her and chatting to Ken, because I think I met him at E3 a few years back, and just passed him to Tal, because we're like, oh, can I have a go on the game? And I was like, oh, Tal, what was it? I can get the wording of it right. Because he wanted to have hands on with the game. So I was like, oh, Ken, this is Tal. Tal, it's Ken. Could you show him the game? And this is one of the things I love about working with Tal. There was the longest single second where Tal, you could hear him processing like the Terminator. He's like, okay, this is the guy that did System Shock, Bioshock. Okay. Data has been processed. Ken, lovely to meet you right this way. But it was like the...
Like a split-second short circuit.
It was like, yeah, just... Okay, I've got this. What was hilarious is then Tal then passed him to this young green bean that we had who was helping us out. Lovely bloke, Stian. And Stian had no idea who he was. So Stian was taking him through like the controls and how to play it, completely oblivious that he was demonstrating the game to this industry heavyweight. So funny. Oh, famous expect Timmy Mallet.
I don't know who that is.
He was a kids TV personality who was famous for having a bone mallet. He got weird as he got old and like went to Ibiza. And he used to just like hang around the clubs and just be there.
Okay.
It was kind of weird.
Also, Quasimodo, that's super nice.
Yeah, that's good to hear, yo.
What the well?
Everyone's got some great stories. Cadra says the kind of green bean memories that you learn stuff from. Oh yeah.
What hope? Viking 64 friendo, Viking 64 friendo, oh my fi wave, oh my fi wave.
Oh my fi. Oh my 5-way.
Oh my 5-way. Vanderbeest, feckin' thank you. Like so many 25, and that one is a tier 2, which, remember how long 25 months is? Like, that's kind of... blowing my brain a little bit. Oh! Ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, we are under raid! I am going to need full-on anti-squirrel defense teams.
River.
Strong shields.
River's not being helpful.
River's not helping at all. The dog has not moved even slightly. Captain Stephanie Barnes, lead the charge!
Squirrel. She's just...
Squirrel?
Nothing.
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 Squirrel.
Anti-squirrel defense, my only weakness.
Squirrel, how are you doing? I was creeping you playing some Ghost of Tsushima multiplayer.
Yeah.
Looked real fun.
Yeah. I did enjoy that you could, like, there's a point where I was watching the stream earlier, and watching Squirrel play multiplayer games, and he, like, straight up dicks someone over, and then goes, that guy's angry, and then continues on with his day. Like, no upset, he's like, man, that guy's angry.
So to Squirrel and all of Squirrel's crew, what ho, welcome, hello. At the moment, we're just having a chat, a chinwag. We were telling our most, I guess, pointless celebrity stories.
Like, weird celebrities that you've met.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like super duper, like F-list type nonsense.
Favorite Six met John Wardley at the 25th anniversary for a roller coaster.
Okay.
Okay.
We're going to be playing a game called Degrees of Separation later, which is like a feelsy couch co-op platformy game.
Yeah.
We are providing everybody a respite from the hellscape that is the internet right now.
Squirrel saying Murph and my wife and Ninja at TwitchCon. I'm so sorry for Murphy and your wife.
That still cracked me up when he had that bus at not the last TwitchCon, the one before, that was just selling his branded pants. It was like...
Strigger's like, I have a tail, but it got lost. Oh no.
Strager,
Yeah, that's good. He was a nice guy.
I do like the idea that the Strager was like, let me tell you a tale, dear friends. A tale of loss, of heartbreak, of victory, and then just a sea of squirrels just show up.
It got lost in the squirrel fire. Anchor coming in with that illuminated confirmed. Oops, I'm late.
Sorry, I get distracted.
Anchor point.
Squirrels
Who
aren't
wants
known...
to sing?
Oh,
Woo!
thank you for the host, Anchor Point. Squirrels aren't known for their, like, laser-focused attention.
No. Don't mind my lurk. Thanks for lurking, friend.
And thank you for bringing
Hope
your
you're
crew
doing
over.
good. Hope you had a good rest of your stream. Need to stretch and de-suit. Gotta decontaminate after coming in from like a long day flying in the ship.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that...
I've had to clean it before. I know how dirty that ship is. Like, thank God we got new nut pods because
Yeah.
we were reusing them. They were blowing up on occasion. It was just a whole mess.
Oh, Numbers is on Genshin. May your pulls always be S tier. Man, what is up?
Ladies and gentlemen,
No.
I was like, no.
Numbers like, my pulls are garbage. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, friend.
Anchor point's like, I don't want to talk about Genshin.
We don't have to. I think the only thing that saved me from a Genshin addiction is like it doesn't run on my phone. So I'm just there on the Arc Nights with my
I've never played it, so I don't know.
It's free. It's free.
It's free.
It's free, and yet the cost is great.
So you have to start over. Oh no!
No. I mean, I've got my Gandam addiction. This is enough to keep me going. Murder Goose has not progressed any more than you've seen.
Gestures behind us.
Oh yeah, if I could do a full rotate. I mean, you can only make out the box of unmades.
Breath of the Wild with gacha waifus.
I mean, that's pretty. Oh, Wandering's Bungie back at it again. Some. Okay. What if Breath of the Gundam foods?
Breath of the Gundam foods.
I'm not ready for that.
What?
I'm not ready for that. Though I've been getting into a weird little concept of like, what if okay. Sorry, let me take a moment and a breath. So, what were we talking about before I managed to distract myself there with Gundams? The forbidden pastime.
What?
Gundams. I missed you. Stop vaping at the peoples. Okay.
Boom, 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 boom. Vape me, Fifi! Vape me, Daddy!
No.
Vape Nation? Vape
No. Do not encourage
Vape Nation!
Oh my word.
What is... Vape me, Daddy! That's how you call Electa. That's how you make sure that she hears you.
Who wants to sing?
Hey,
Thank you for the host, Kakari.
Vape Nation!
Oh, don't encourage this!
Vape Nation, man!
When can I start drinking today? Will at 10. I'm not going to drink today. Will at 1. When is booze time?
Anytime. We could diddle our tea instead.
Oh my word, no. Okay.
Charles, what?
Rilu's like what I just walk into. Rilu, save yourself. Save yourself.
Just go.
Okay.
Fire up the thrusters.
Streaming was a mistake.
Streaming. Anonymous spooky ghost.
The anonymous spooky ghost reduced Tal's health literally to 1 point. What just happened? So I was
My
like,
HP.
no.
Tarl, no.
Quick, someone get Tal with chip damage. Just KO.
Wait for a little minute and things are just meh. Meh.
Stu just trying to get the story across. It keeps getting trampled.
It keeps getting trampled. Okay, go back up real quick.
Okay.
Well, let's read the quick. I'll read it quick since I'm not dyslexic. All right, so that's part 2. Part 1.
Greyjoy managed to get it with a quick chip damage.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
All right, so Stooge has a connection at the Penny Arcade, and they invited us to the Penny Arcade office. When we got there, Jerry's the one that opens the door, and you can tell he has his "Are these rabid fans that need to go away?" So we're caught a little flat-footed as we were not expecting such an aura, but of course it makes sense. He said something like, "What are you doing here?" And we simply replied timidly, "We're here to see Redacted." He gives a skeptical look, tells us to wait there. Of course, when he came back, it was completely welcoming, but it was an experience. Jerry, of course, doesn't remember this. So every so often, Stooge will go talk to him, introducing himself, and has related to a PA employee.
There we go.
That is pretty cool.
So that survived the Tal Father vapage and the squirrel attack.
I already did Tal brain damage. I've done my work.
I'm just amazed that Tal managed to get a big T embossed on the back of his chair. Like, I thought that was a real styling choice, Tal. Tal got one of the secret lab Titan chairs.
We're chair cousins.
Chair cousins.
The same type of chair.
Chair cousins.
Chair cousins.
Now we have made one decision today, friends. We are going to be absolutely extravagant. We're going to order sarnies today. We're getting banh mi.
Yeah!
That's our little treat today. We're going to order a sarnie, just because friends, we're in no rush. We've got a cute little bouncy platformy game. We're going to be taking loads of breaks to chat with everybody.
Iron Imp is still like, how did Will get terrified by a Spice Girl? The question remains.
I looked into the eyes of Jerry Halliwell and the abyss looked back at me. I saw fear reflected in the void. And for the briefest moment, I heard screaming from the edge of consciousness.
I'm on the Alton Brown plan to date J-Post. So is it to like just go temporarily insane and go crazy on the internet? What? What's up? It just
Okay, did you see the destruction? That was a feckin' depth charge. Dash, you feckin' ledge!
And Will has been drinking since we haven't.
Dash feckin' you! Apologies, Greyjoy managed to do chip damage to Tal.
I mean, they did call. Isn't Jerry Halliwell was called? No, she wasn't Scary Spice.
Ginger Spice.
That was Ginger Spice, yeah.
Right, we just watched The Boys. We've explained this. Lizzie just screaming, "Long live Team Chaos!"
Turns out Melby was not Scary Spice. Yeah, it turns out.
Yeah.
Well, she's a ginger. They're fiery as fuck.
It wasn't fire that I saw behind those eyes. It was like the embodiment of...
She lived through Spice Girl Nation.
You know that bit in Ghostbusters where they open the closet door? It's just like a void to another dimension.
Who wants to
That's what I
sing?
saw. Barats, thank you for the host. And Soya Soy Sauce. That's a great name.
Gin and laudanum.
Thank you kindly for the follow.
What's laudanum?
Good.
She was complicit in Spice Girl Nation.
Yeah. And if you didn't suffer Spice Mania in the UK, you don't know. You don't know.
13-year-old me is jealous that I didn't.
You didn't see what Spice...
Laudanum. You could have never had it.
No. You can't get laudanum anymore. It's like a...
What is it?
It's like an old brand of opium that was very popular amongst, like... It's the kind of shit like Sherlock Holmes would do a shit ton of.
Is a tincture of opium. Okay.
Yeah. It's a very...
Look, I've heard the term before. With the medication during the Victorian era.
If by medication you mean a good night. Obviously, as a time traveler, I've never done laudanum, nor would I recommend it. No, again, Dash fucking blowing the doors off with 5k bits like it's not a big deal. It's been one of those days, isn't it? It's been one of those days.
Medication is Darkest Dungeon.
Laudanum is Darkest Dungeon.
I mean, that's one way to sleep.
Yeah. Although, laudanum, I barely knew him. Thank you, Alice.
It's drinkable morphine. Oh.
Well, the problem with laudanum used to be is if you get addicted to it, your body's incapable of sleep without it. So people with laudanum addictions would die of sleep deprivation because without it, they couldn't sleep physically. There's a fun fact for you.
I would just be doing laudanum for the rest of my life then.
Welcome to the Victorian era, because that life is very short.
Please, sir, I need some more laudanum. I've gotten a black lung. I drank the Thames, and now my wee hands have shriveled.
I don't know where I'm going with this joke. I took it to a weird place. I'm sorry.
The line was here. You're here.
I've never gotten a spit take out of someone vaping, but I just did. Oh. Yeah, now we're gonna kick that joke into the river, and if it's the Thames, it'll bounce.
Oh, croche.
And then catch on fire. No, but seriously, the Thames did actually catch on fire once. That's a real thing that happened.
There's a river in Ohio that caught on fire. Chemicals.
The Thames was setting itself on fire before Ohio was an idea.
You could have vape take from Vape Nation. It's a copy of spit take. I heard the gurgle.
Chrono!
It's been a while. What
Chrono,
hope?
thank you. Mainly because one, I need a distraction. Also, Chrono, thank you so much for the ultimate anti-shock bombing run you did on Saturday. Like, I was too much in the fear to appreciate how much badassery you brought to bear, so I wanted to say another thank you. Like, it was a, like, Animu jet fighter bombing run across shark-infested waters.
Oh no.
I mean, TSCTH, that was kind of what I was going for. I was going for like a high school production of Oliver Twist.
Please, sir, could I have some more laudanum, please?
So, to the Snow Moose, while we are not against your statement, dear friend, we are creating like a little break from the hellscape. I feel we can leave them. Like, it's not offensive. They're probably just an Autobot rolling through. But we are using this little stream as a break from the hellscape that is the internet right now. Back onto stories of laudanum and orphan children ablaze on the Thames. Shackle says in Kentucky, in areas, the ground is on fire. Not the trees, the grass, the ground. The ground is fire because of burning coal mines underneath.
Oh god.
And will continue to burn for somewhere from centuries to millennia.
Oh what?
Nice. Yeah, Dash, that's what we got going on today. Dash was just saying that combating anxiety with silly banter.
Exactly.
We got that. We've also got a super cute, like, two-person puzzle game to roll into. Once the banter has run its course, if it ever does, we're going to play Degrees of Separation in a little bit. So we're going to have some two cute characters go on a cute little adventure.
Do cute little things
Yeah.
like you do.
It's probably going to cause some Ori level swears out of Fiona, which I'm looking forward to. I mean, Dash, the banter will never run out, but it may need like a reload. Like, have you ever seen that bit in Evangelion where they reload like the huge, like laser sniper rifle with a massive? It's like a massive fuse. Imagine that, but it's a sandwich. You put the sandwich in, reload the banter.
TCTH, what ho, and welcome to Laudanum Hour with Will, featuring Queen Fiona.
And Fiona's gonna start working on the Thomas the Tank Engine cosplay.
Lecta is.
What did I say?
Fiona.
Good work, Will, good work. Oh.
Sure you do want to reload banter with popcorn?
We don't say that! If you're on this side of the DM screen, we don't say the forbidden snack. It is forbidden.
I love popcorn.
Oh, you like this?
Because I can.
We're not. Exo, Watto, coming in.
Like popcorn candy? This stream is gonna be good. Might go ahead. That's just, you know what? That is a good snack. I go make some.
This is a popcorn-free zone.
Popcorn?
No! No on 2 levels! It's a double-decker nope. 1 layer of heck nope with a lovely chocolate covering of nope. This is gonna be a day.
It is.
Oh, fucking hell. Theodora. If I didn't say hello earlier, Watto.
He said the word! Fiona's tempting a Candyman situation.
How'd you do it?
I'm not.
I did not. Oh.
It's already a good day.
Criminals.
I mean, we have lots of popcorn in the house. It's funny.
You did this. You did this to me. You know Fiona gets riled up easily.
Talking to me like I'm some kind of child.
More like a force of nature. Like magnets. Or Wisconsin. Just a thing that exists.
Wisconsin?
Yeah.
No.
It exists. It's a force of nature.
It's a state.
No. Why was that in my playlist?
Giving negative amounts of heck. Exactly. Oh, my little melty pancake dog.
Yeah, I got a story.
Oh, it's because you're in here, so she's not off being jealous of the nuggets in the other room.
The weird West.
Stooge is like, I did nothing. I know not what you speak. You know what you did, Stooge.
Let me explain.
Wishes to time out Fiona. But wishes to time out Will for the comment about Fiona.
Yeah.
I am beyond your meager powers.
His clothes or his walk.
Boop.
They supposed
Oh,
it was
shit.
dangerous, and he showed them a painting.
Obviously, as I lack object permanence.
Had ladies fainting, but this was no bar of barflies and snitches. These were men who pulled themselves up
Also
by their
fucking
britches, and women as tough as they were pretty.
Oh,
as pretty
lordy,
as they were
lordy.
tough, and they were pretty. And if this stranger
Game news has
had
been nice and
tried
quiet today.
anything funny,
Apart from
they'd
Pokemon
punched
made
out
$1
his
billion
legs,
this
taken
year.
their money. He went to the
Pokemon
bar.
Go.
They
So,
served him a drink.
apparently that's
He downed it to man
where the money's at.
before you could
Adorable
blink.
little tiny
The bar
animals.
fell silent, uneasy, quiet. The stranger regretted that drink once he tried it. A shot of moonshine and
See, the thing is, I want to bring the nuggets in, but I also don't want to disturb River because as soon as you get the nuggets, she's going to be like,
She's just a potato baby. Alright, Legend.
take care, yo, take care.
Have a belated Sunday. See you.
Oh, sub day! I was fucking reading that upside down and backwards and could not pass it.
Maybe even make amends.
We wanna order
Nice
food.
game of cards. The loser buys the
Are
winner
you?
dinner.
Is that the call of the Van Nee?
That's the call of the banh mi. Takes a little while to get here.
It does.
You
Alright.
haven't eaten yet today.
Alright, well I'll summon it up whilst we're doing this.
So, Theodore is asking what's the plan for tonight. What are we playing today?
We're playing a game called Degrees of Separation. It's an adorable 2-person kind of puzzle platformer. It is super cute. And it felt like the right thing for today as a respite from the internet's nonsense. Ooh.
Butthole smashing.
I didn't say bottle smashing.
That did.
It's a bar fight. It happens.
Butthole smashing.
I've not been in a bar fight. Like, first things get thrown over, then the buttholes get smashed. That's every bar fight. Back me up here, people. Earl's asking whether you're going to play on mobile. Ark Knights, Genshin Impact, or Azur Lane. Well, Earl, I'm hooked on Ark Knights, so I haven't even touched Azur Lane in like 2 or 3 months now.
The stranger came from underneath the table.
But
My name is Sasha.
Ami Wato.
I can remember all the pets. Kettle's on, it's a ramen day. Oh, fuck me up, Dash. Why would you do that to my poor little brain?
No one knows where he went. Or if he
But we can
It's banh mi, though.
We're getting banh mi now.
Yeah.
We can't slurp on camera. That's
That's weird.
Yeah. EXO's been on Honkai Impact 3rd. I looked at that.
Yeah, Dismute. I'm not sorry.
I'm just seeing if.
Well, it's definitely a different kind of West, if you ask me.
It's a peculiar kind of West, if you ask me. Off kilter, if you ask me.
Yeah, different is the word that comes to my mind.
Not normal is what comes.
Made noodles today, the cheapest, but pimped it, so it was okay. All right. The Twitch sings emote. Vote.
The emote unfortunately outliving Twitch sings. Wheeler Dealer, Wato friend. So, Wheeler Dealer, I had no idea that Funimation was Sony owned. Crunchyroll might get bought by Sony, which would mean that Funimation and Crunchyroll are now under like the same umbrella.
Okay.
Which would mean, unfortunately, I have to put up with more of my weeb-ass nonsense.
And in walked the sheriff.
Yay!
A Sony Pictures Television,
One
but
thing
yeah.
I do need to catch up on, because the only anime I ever got into was the giant people one.
Oh, Attack on Titan.
Yeah, that's the only one I got into, and I watched the whole first season, and then it took them forever to get the next one out.
Oh yeah.
And then I had already lost it. I had already lost my attention span with it, so I still need to finish like seasons 2 and 3.
I mean, it's now at the point where visually you need to kind of like, sorry, not visually. Visually it's still incredible. Narratively, you kind of need to go through the whole thing, because if you just watch, I think it's a little bit of. If you just watch, I think it's the next season 2. It kind of ends on. Why? No, don't do a fascism. Please don't do a fascism. The arcing narrative is kind of like how good guys become bad guys. Like, that's its story overall. EXO says, would VRV also become Sony owned? I'd have to ask Wheeler Dealer.
Was this the place that you ordered from all the time?
I thought it was Barntown.
That's what I thought too.
With that does us the cute little
notes and stuff.
Let's go with them. I mean, that's what we're here for. I haven't looked into VRV, and I really should. I met a few people who worked on it. In fact, last GDC at the Rooster Teeth party. But that's another whole different kettle of monkeys. Soy is saying, so Soya Soy Sauce is saying, so Sony is making a weeb conglomerate. Oh! I deserve a sandwich for getting through that sentence without falling down the stairs.
But which one?
Oh,
Does this look familiar?
it does. Two of that, please.
I'm not the same as you, get shaky but aim. Just swig amazing fluids but don't make it the same. Now using fine leaves picked by pretty maidens in a bag knitted by a seamstress who lives in Copenhagen. Boot up in a pot.
All right.
Okay, so VRV is owned by the same conglomerate, AT&T, as Crunchyroll. So Sony would be buying Crunchyroll from AT&T. But it's only speculation at this point. You're right, Wheeler Dealer, nothing has been confirmed. We are not confirming anything here.
Did it? Loomis.
Did you just?
Yep.
I don't need anything else on that. One's asking, how do you feel about VR Pro League? I've watched a lot of coverage of some of the initial VR esports, and so far, competitive VR games look like they're great fun to play, but they are not fun to watch at the moment. So there isn't really the translation to viewer.
I'd sell my own grandma for well, I'd sell your grandma.
Done.
Wait. That one?
Did we just fuck up?
I think so.
Damn it.
See if I can cancel it.
Oh well, we'll roll with it. We'll roll with it. Maybe it'll be awesome. Okay, jumping back in. Dasher says, doesn't Unity ship some code to enable green screen projection stuff? It does, but it's not easy. It's much more difficult than, say, doing something like a spectator cam. Because, see, for video gamies, like CSGO, for example, a spectator is just another player with some additional UI elements. But in VR, a green screen is a completely different renderer, and so it can tank performance. When I was working on out of ammo or an out of ammo death drive, we wanted to put in some of those green screen features. Super Fraggle, thank you kindly for the follow. We wanted to put in some of those green screen features so we could do like VR mixed reality trailers, and it is not easy. So
but not in the company of me. Other ladies give the evil eye, and I believe they're jealous. To take an octopus to high tea can be seen as overzealous. I'm the only fellow in the park who never thinks it's odd that her
so yeah, at the moment,
not a dog, and it does do tricks. Even fetches 8 sticks all at once, and it seems like she's always having fun, and that's wonderful. Super.
The thing with any kind of like competitive parts of the internet is that, unfortunately, like players go where the money is. There's a thing in the fighting game scene where professional players will move from game to game depending on which games have like a prize pool, but very few of them kind of have the same longevity as things like Street Fighter, Smash Bros, Tekken, etc., like the core ones. So, especially when it comes to shooters and games outside of the space, it's whether or not a game can develop enough of a following, enough momentum, that they don't have to put money behind every tournament, and it's difficult to know which ones are going to do that. I completely miscalled Rainbow Six Siege, which I did not think was going to have any longevity as an esport beyond like big sponsorships, and it's managed to maintain a real weight in that space, which is feckin' cool. Like, I'm not complaining. Sorry, I went into Will's very, very technical, video gamey. Guess which Egypt forgot to download the game we're supposed to be playing. Let's get the game downloaded while we're nattering your ears off. Oh, it's a tiny game. Lovely.
Otto. Victoria. Otto. Victoria. Well, that was a disaster. At first,
well, an Iron Imp for
could even tell. She was delighted to see another owner in the dusk, and Otto seemed intrigued by Jeffrey's special mask.
It isn't impossible that you could create a virtual camera inside a VR game, but again, that's still a ton of work. And I mean, Ballarat, I've experienced a lot of exceptional VR titles. Honestly, like Half-Life Alyx is definitely the gold standard right now for VR experiences. From an industry standpoint, VR still hasn't generated enough revenue and has taken a lot of studios down with them. So...
He didn't start off as an octopus, he started off as a duo.
Honestly, if you were asking me whether or not you should spool up a VR development team, I would say no. There's not an audience yet for it. And if we look at other spheres of video games and how they increase, they're expanding much, much faster than VR. So...
Yes. You know, it's most interesting. They have these tentacles. Yeah. Well, not always. I mean, ours happens to have tentacles, but sometimes they have some have 9 tickles and 8 tickles and 7 tickles.
XO, I say this with love and respect.
Is he lonely?
The Beneath the Steel Sky remaster and sequel are both there. And I assure you can... Yes.
When he's alone, then he feels quite happy.
He doesn't yearn for another...
Oh no, I've never known...
And anyway, I'm not... sorry, here's me getting off into the feckin' weeds of BizDev stuff. I do apologise, dear friends.
That's your own...
And I don't mean to diss any of, like, the virtual reality experiences. They're rad. It's just a case of, if you're looking at it from an industry standpoint, like, a lot of studios have tried to create virtual reality experiences, and very few have come out alive. And that's kind of the long and short of it.
I'm on a beach with no seashells. I'm out of reach of all email, sand in my teeth, and I can't see well.
God, needs more coffee. Thankfully, I've still got some left over from this morning. It's one of those sad things whereby in games industry productions we don't really hear a lot about studios that close quietly. So there are a lot of teams I met that have been on kind of like the VR curve for a while and have just quietly closed their productions or have shifted production to non-VR titles because there's no money in it. One says, how long do you think it will take for VR to get to the point where you can have a stable dev team? We need a better standardized hardware with a much larger install base than currently exists. If you had the wherewithal and the smarts to create it as a single dev, maybe, but the amount of money you need to be able to invest and possibly even see a return on investment is crazy. Because one of the things that's always worth looking at when it comes to the big revolutions that we've seen in the games industry, low barrier to entry is always one of the key factors. And the barrier to entry in VR is still very, very high. So, for example, someone brought up esports earlier on. Now, the barrier to entry for esports was fascinating because as hardware progressed, like, the amount of computer one needs to run StarCraft isn't that much. And titles like CSGO and other elements like that weren't exactly super duper, like, powerhouses. Oh, did you get yourself a copper?
I did.
Did you just spill that copper on my feckin' desk?
I did not. I don't know what that is.
You're such... Alright, just don't spill it on me nice book. Oh, did I show everybody this?
Yes, you did.
Well, let me show them again, because there's some new people in here. Superfraggle says, doesn't the Quest 2 lower that barrier significantly? It does, because you just buy it, and then you get some games. But the Quest and Quest 2 are still very, very new. And if you think, like, development of a game takes, like, if you rush it, 2 years. So... Oh, also, if you didn't see it, this was my... Hang on.
Stuff we don't need anymore.
Yep. This was my little, I guess, gift to myself. I got a code off to get all of the screenshots we took from our run-through of Death Stranding as like a coffee table book. Let's see if I can find some non-spoilery ones.
Hi, sorry.
So I got stuff like this. And sorry, how are you doing? Watto! Moment. Your tea spillage. But yeah, it's worth thinking that, like, barrier to entry is a big old point. I do not know how to even begin with that. I'm going to go with Kayla.
LOL girl.
I'm just going to go with Kayla.
1, 2, 3.
Watto and welcome. Oh, feck. No, whatever it was, it dropped out of my head.
Who wants to sing?
Oh, and thank you, Connie, for the host. That fucking double tap. Oh. But yeah, again, a lot of this is more talking about the industry rather than necessarily like, Perios, no. Or at least we've got someone who can speak with authority on the subject of e-sportery. I gave Aperios one of the due process codes, and he was binging it yesterday. So I was when I was cleaning the kitchen, I had Aperios on, was like learning how people actually play video games good like.
We gonna play the game?
We can play the game. We should do that.
We should do that.
So you're gonna need a pad. I'm gonna need a pad.
Oh.
So we're in no rush. And friends, like we're gonna be playing Degrees of Separation, which is a cute little like couch co-op platformer. Yeah, games. Ew. Who'd play those? Games are for nerds.
Steampunk is more than a mere mode of dresser decoration, so it brings me some distress to see a metal cicada described or a teacup, a mood ring, a silver gilt frame, gluing on gears.
Anyway, friends, the TLDR is that the big money makers when it comes to video games is always something. Yo! See? And now we're actually getting our feckin' raids. Like it's Mena. Kestrel, what ho, friend? Thank you for bringing your Teeny Tiny raid!
Steampunk refers to a type of science fiction about alternate paths.
Teeny Tiny raid now!
Set in Victorian Britain, but the history of technology has been rewritten.
I mean, I would say raid defense, but I wouldn't want to put any of you mother hubbards up against Kestrel, so I'm not gonna.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Another feckin' 25 months, you feckin' legend.
Teeny tiny raid.
Teeny tiny raid now.
Yeah. I'm trying to get cozy.
Do you want to get like a blanket or something, or like extra padding?
Okay. Just getting cozy.
All right.
Lend a steampunk creation a real touch of class. Gears are appropriate to introduce if they look like they have plenty of use, although Nixie tubes are undeniable.
Sing along with video games. All right. Pause. Fucking hell. Pause that while we continue. So Superfrag made an interesting point, which is games like Squadrons will help. Games where you can add VR on top of a perfectly stable non-VR game. See, you're not wrong. The problem is it doesn't provide stable data that you can point to. So if you go into a room and go, I'd like you to give me $10 million to make a VR game like Squadrons. And the guy across the table goes, but hang on a second. Squadrons is non-VR and is based on Star Wars. And you'll be like, and they'll be like, well, can you develop a game like that? Do you have the Star Wars IP? And you're like, and then Mr. Sony Moneybags is like, thank you for your time. The one saying Apex going on Steam. How do you feel about it? Oh, EA seems to have... EA has been trying to kill the whole Titanfall franchise for so long. I am so happy to see it do so well. Like, it's doing leaps and bounds. I guess they've gotten over themselves because they have been like promoting and supporting Apex Legends for months now, but let's get the video games going. But yeah, it's something that I've been finding continuously fascinating, that EA seem to have gone like, hang the heck on. We'll just main screen it up. We'll just main screen it up. It'll be fine.
Okay.
Okay. How's the audio levels diff, friends? Oh, that sure does sound like a piano that's gonna make me feel things. Put both headphones in.
Emotions!
I'm in a glass cage of emotions!
Audio levels nominal.
And again, with like the Squadrons conversation, it's not that I don't think that, because sorry, I'm just checking on our Sarnies. I would love to see VR just leap forward, and especially when it comes to Aperios.
What a chill stream, your Kappa.
It could be chill, Aperios. One day I could learn how to chill.
Winter was saying the music is maybe a hair loud.
Alrighty. I'll just bring that master down. The master. We'll just make our own music. With blackjack.
Stop.
Don't know if I can.
Vibe check.
Vibes checked.
Game audio is loud for you as well, Lizzie.
Alright.
All right.
I can bring that down.
Bring it down.
How about now? Catfish says it's very meadow-ish. It has with meadow-like
What you always do
tendencies.
is just bump it down in here.
I know what I'm doing.
Mimic check.
Hopcha! I did really enjoy Meadow. That was the like massively multiplayer, you're a bunch of animals game.
Now everybody's saying it's a little. Will it still be loud once in the game? I don't know.
We'll find out.
Yes, we'll find out. Okay. Go back.
All right. Okay, so who's playing whom?
I'm playing Ember.
You want to play?
Yes.
All right. So I'll be
Rhyme.
Frosty Jack's unbranded nonsense. Sorry. For those of you that haven't encountered Frosty Jacks in the UK, it's a crime. It's basically like Irish White Lightning. And I decided to bring it up because I'm bad like that. Don't do many damage.
It's $3 for 3 liters, or like
£3.
£3 for 3 liters.
I'm not hearing a problem here.
Will be rhymed, but with no reason. All right. So I guess I'm ready.
Aperio says they saw translated subtitles on a live stream the other day. Wanna know how they did it? Dude, they can't even understand English. English. Translate English into English first. The bridge between kingdoms. Also, friends, if you want to keep talking about VR stuff,
to a distant roar, like a great wind. Her dreams, usually warm and bright, had taken on the chill of ice and azure.
Okay. Okay, I guess I gotta get up. Oh.
Remember the teachings of Sir Vanillion Ice. You must get up to get down.
Cool. Okay.
Wraith for just adding 3 for 3 liters is you get what you pay for.
You certainly do. Hopcha. Okay, so I guess I just kind of keep.
Agananaki is asking if this is a Flame Princess Ice King fanfic.
Oh, here we go. The Flame Princess and the Ice King fanfic? Yeah.
We can do a reenactment of Will not getting up in the morning. Nah, back to bed. I'm just going back to bed, it's fine. 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. The Solicifist, Watto. I'm snoozing.
And I come in and I go, get up!
Probably need another joke.
I get up?
Oh, okay. Oh no, for 5 more minutes. I just hit the reset.
And it's time to get up!
Oh, fine.
And so in the course of many hours.
Excuse me.
Get a little...
Excuse me, little bud. Oh, this butterfly's hanging out with me. What up, little dude?
He dreamed of a great wind, a roaring in the air like some great beast, and the faint smell of sulfur jolting him awake. Rhyme's dreams were restless, filled with dancing fires and a bright, almost blinding light.
Okay.
The sulfur is... That's the worrying part.
Is it here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I'll get it to your point next. We've got sandwiches.
Sandwich!
Oh yes, River, defend the house. From the evil bringer of sandwiches.
He was the last in a long line of heroes, the lone defender of the castle in the heart of this kingdom of ice.
Darn it. Oh, we rolled the dice.
We did.
Hopefully it will be good.
Maybe it'll be alright.
There's one place that we have ordered from in the past, and they always give us a little like message with little hearts on,
Yeah,
and it's super
Put her
cute.
name with the little hearts.
Darn it, we messed up.
I know.
We've got to like favorite it, write it on the board or something.
Yep. All right, so you're still running through here.
Yeah.
I'm trying not to like make a lot of noise.
Yeah.
Because I'm very hungry.
I won't lie, it smells bloody good.
It's pretty good.
Rhyme lowered the drawbridge of his castle.
Okay.
As to what it guarded
Just chatting.
realized he had no idea.
Oops.
Bear with me just a second. But it does mean that everyone gets a super close-up of us eating sandwiches. Sorry about this, dear friends. And there we go. Yeah, that's a full-on sandwich-flavored woof.
Martin. I saw the look on my face, and like I didn't know you were changing to like the full screen, and I like looked up, and I was like, oh, hello, Longship.
I mean, I could have told you, but where would have been the fun in that? Oh, this is it's still hot. This is Flavor Town. And I can't let you just embarrass yourself. Like, I gotta join in.
And then like I said, sandwich me, daddy!
No!
It's real good.
It's real good. So how about them puzzle games?
Yes, the puzzles.
I reserve the right to not read out any of that diddle-based conversation happening right now.
As she emerged from the great oak that was her home,
Cat Exile's like,
she
damn it,
noticed
now I
the
want a
once
sandwich.
great trees of the forest were shattered, broken.
Okay.
It was as if a great storm had blown through, splintering all in its path. The roar that had awoken her. She ventured on,
Well, she's got
her curiosity growing as she climbed through the tree hollows.
The floatiness of this actually really works. And
Oh?
okay.
All right.
Maybe don't drown the flame princess. I don't have to explain to Granddaddy Fire what we did.
Granddaddy Five. She likes to go underneath the water. Okay.
Elle's like,
I see.
Elle says they just had curry rice, now they want banh mi. But this isn't gonna help. Like,
There
the
was a
bread's
growing
fresh and
chill in
warm,
the air,
everything's
and
just
the
like
branches
straight out the
stirred
oven.
in the
It's
wind.
feckin' delicious.
Yeah.
The storm may have passed, but she knew another was on the way.
She's just like running around. And the trees are like coming to help me. What? Best trees ever.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. What do I do?
It feels like the exact opposite of Ori in that sense. The tree's actually helping you out rather than
Right?
messing up your day. And Bacon does make a good point. The idea of the Flame Princess living in the forest does seem like a bad idea. Just gonna say it now.
Wait, what the fuck did I do wrong?
Ah, Captain Steph, take a breath, take a beat, take on in this beautiful forest, and the fact that we haven't actually set it on fire, which I think is a real good achievement for us. I think it wants you to go past that tree.
I think it does too.
It made me run past a couple of... No?
Well,
Oh, there we go.
Okay, good.
Alright, Swapsy
I'm
Daisy.
sending you love and hugs, Cap Staff.
We got you.
We've got you, fam.
Kakaru, the puzzle is, how do eat sandwich? Oh, that should be the title of my first book.
The permafrost was melting. Rhyme felt a gust of warm wind and wondered if it had brought the wisp beside him.
I do like how the floatiness of the characters gives it this kind of ethereal feeling. Like, it doesn't have the same kind of like weight and twitch that like little Ori would have leaping around, or our little bug knight.
The winds had melted the ice bridges, causing new drops and chasms. But Rhyme could still use the cold to his advantage.
Yeah! I've got a snowball. Because there was a little log there, so I pushed it down, and now I have a snowball. In your face, ledge.
He ventured on to the edge of his kingdom. There, he hoped to find answers.
All right.
Okay.
So I went this way, so I'm gonna go. Oh, that's not good.
The great fire that gave life to her land was dying.
I'm just gonna bite a jalapeno. Woo!
Great fire.
Fissures had cracked open tunnels in the cliffs.
I'll check
and
you
great
out,
jets
girl.
of sulfur erupted from the ground. Yet she knew she could use these to her advantage.
Also, Hemp, I don't know if you're still, yeah, I don't know if you're still chilling and illing, but do let us know how your Rain World mods come along, because I've wanted an excuse to play more of it, and I'm at the point now where I'll even settle for, like, Slugcat with a machine gun mod.
Slugcat with a machine gun.
Rhyme hoped he still had time.
Do you want to build a snowman? Doesn't have to be a snowman. Team Toad House High!
It could be a snow golem, able to wreak siege on our enemies.
He passed the gates
Also,
of his
Toad House
kingdom
what, her fruit?
and found new tunnels revealed by the melting of the ice.
Ooh, pretty.
The glistening water of the cave ran down the walls like tears, as if weeping at the melting of his world.
Aw, it's all arty. And I didn't mean to call you out of lurking chill. It was just more that the Fiona getting yoked up into the air via the air currents was like, I want to play more Rain World. Tag team eat and stream. Damn, that's a really good name for this. Also, Toad House, we just got fresh banh mi and it's incredible. So if you are hungry, we are not going to help.
Like, I'm scared. Watch Rain World, just don't make me play it.
And that's okay.
I like how I'm running in this direction and you're running in this direction.
Feckin' wee!
Okay.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Both stepped on the bridge together, matching each other's steps.
All right. Ready, Will?
I'm pretty sure if we high five, it breaks reality, right?
Probably.
Splash cut to the outside the kingdom, just boom! Oh crap, I might have been a little too right.
Oh no.
Why didn't we pay anyone for structural engineering?
Ember met Rhyme.
The dual doofus. Doofy? Oh, that effect is gorgeous.
A shimmering barrier separated them.
They're pretty
On
cool.
either side of this barrier,
Oh, check
each
it out.
carried their world with them.
Okay, check out the lantern under the bridge. And then if we come back, it reignites.
Huh. Oh, you gotta go back so it goes up. Don't freeze me in here!
I promise nothing!
Neither knew
Oh, so you
what
can
world
run
they
in
had
front
come
of me.
Yeah, or
Yet
behind.
clearly, someone had been here.
This is
long
cute!
ago.
Though the temptation to do Ice King quotes is very high. Right, we gotta work together. We both got levers. Don't break the lever! You saw how rickety the... you saw how rickety the bridge was.
There we go. There we go, there we go.
It's alright.
As they rode across the sky,
We'll
the
take
two
turns
caught
stuffing
sight of a
food.
great castle in the distance.
Hydra Dragon!
Over it, a
Wait,
dark
what?
shape
Go
soared
in
into
the background.
the air.
Fuck, I missed it through!
Keep going, come on!
Perhaps there at the castle, they would find answers to what threatened them.
Risk of feels increasing. You're not wrong, Theodora. I'm just pushing Will.
Buoyed by Ember's warmth, they rose and descended when Rhyme's chill fell upon them.
Oh! So, yeah, you need to come through. And then...
We got to swap seats.
Yeah, then we gotta swap C's.
Fucking we.
And then now we swap C's again.
Papa Chop.
Papa Chop. Okay.
Well, Cat Exile, that wasn't meant to come through as... It was meant to come through as... It was meant to come through as, I can't believe I missed a dragon because I was stuffed in my face.
Were they able to move forward?
Oh, I get it.
Get that. Okay.
The wreckage of great mechanisms,
Okay.
wheels.
I
and
need
pulleys
you
lay
to
along
be...
the
We need to
path.
swap C's. Because it's gonna make this all... Yeah. So,
Oh no, you need to go underneath. So actually it needs to do your whole not being frozen thing. Oh god, I'm the last from Frozen!
Or maybe I can...
I see you need me for that one.
Mm-hmm.
If you
Yeah.
go up and pull...
So I'm gonna go up here.
Alexa, I want you to know, I hear that in your voice.
Into the unknown. Into the unknown.
I gotta go first. I gotta go first because it's got me chilly.
Wait!
I'm getting the dragon for you. Why do I feel like this is gonna end up in an extreme argument?
Get going!
I'm trying to go! I'm trying to let you go first!
More
Cool
structures
on.
lay ahead,
Oh, wait, no.
forgotten in the
You need to be in
overgrowth.
front now.
Yet the road had been built with purpose in mind.
Oh, this is a job for... Wait, is this a job for me? No, this is a job for me.
What?
Snowball. Crap.
Crap.
Okay. Oh, I get it. No, you melt my thing! Not my little friend. Also, Flare. Watto! Stop melting my snowball! Good!
What's up, Blair?
Alright, there we go. Getting kind of an Olaf feel from creating all these little living snow things.
Okay.
Everything will make sense when I'm older. That's what I've been told.
No! No!
Woo! They came upon a mine and saw what the mechanisms were for. The walls glittered, flecks in the rock shining like stars.
So Jonathan, I don't know what this game is like to play solo, but the only negative reviews I've seen of this game are people who do try and play it solo. It's very much not designed with that in mind.
Yeah. All right.
It reminded them of the barrier between them and wondered if there was a connection. Great
I think
power
this is
lay
me?
in the veins of rock.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, God.
And someone had
Oh,
sought
God.
to claim it. And here,
Can you jump
they had
up here?
failed.
If you move across a little bit, that should get that all nice and chilled. Alright. Go! Go, 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 go! And then we go this way. Yeah, look at us being smart, Mother Hubbards.
Yeah! No, get off that, girl.
No matter whether touched by cold or warm,
Ah!
they noticed the ore held its
Okay.
color.
No. You need to bring it down. And...
Yeah, I gotta bring this party down.
Wee!
Do 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 do. Why would you leave me? Alright.
Alright. I still don't understand what we're doing. Oh!
Oh, I get it.
Oh, God. I am...
You get it? There we go. We're doing a smart!
Yeah! Ooh, gonna push you on.
God, that Sani's good.
It really is.
I might need a little bit of a
Finally,
Sani
they
break to finish
emerged
off.
from the
Oh.
mine. And across the bridge ahead of them lay the great castle they had seen from the gondola.
Alright, but if I miss the dragon this time, I'll be livid. Also get like a
And
nice
so,
kind of like Odin sphere
side by
vibe from this
side,
as well.
But with a chasm. between
Pretty.
them. Ember and Rhyme came to the castle gate.
Excuse me.
And opened it together.
Oh. Although if you want to explore, let's have a quick little snack break because I've only got a few bites left. Yeah. So Flair, how are you doing today? We are taking this little stream as our like break from all the bullshit on the internet space. So.
And Iron M wants to see guinea pigs. Okay, give me a second.
We're in no rush, friends.
Alright. While Will is working on his sandwich, what piggy should I get? Because I've held all of them today, so they don't need any extra loving.
Flair broke the lecture again.
You're
What did
having
you
fun
do?
with that.
Please return your lecture in the manner in which you found them.
Want to see a guinea girl, and Theodora saying guinea girl.
So that's Cleona or Anya. Decisions.
Well, I asked Iron M too. Need, want, etc. Which is the best behaved nugget? I don't know. Like, generally, like, Perun's a good boy. He's a good boy. Yes, Skira's just afraid. Pippin's a little love. And he's a little nug love. And Cleona is the singer. Atticus had, like, a panic attack earlier this morning. And I had to give a panicked guinea pig a soothe. Just guinea pigs. Iron M's like, I just want to see it, one of them. I don't give a shit. Barred guinea. So let's get a little Cleona.
Yeah, that's a Cleona request. She's going to be a little famous nugget. Oh, and Flair, that's fucking cute. I'm sorry I missed that. Oh, Hyper Owl, have you not seen this one? Oh, yeah. It's a murder. Yo, and on the subject of murder, MDH, Watto. From MDH's raid. Vacuum in here later, it'll be fine. 2, 1 whole ton of nog. Are you gonna come say?
Yours.
Hey, little one, how you doing? Oh, bunch of River in the background.
Hi, yes. Yours. There you go. It's okay. No, you just hang out? You two, they wanted to see you. They wanted to see you.
So yeah, MDH, thanks for bringing your teeny tiny raid in. There was a request for nuggets, so nuggets you shall see. We don't yet know if there's going to be grandbaby nuggies, but there might be.
pretty sure I'm hearing nug noises. She's doing a little talk. You want to talk, Nikki? You want to talk?
Do some screeches. She's got some chub on it now.
She does have some chub on her.
Remember when she was super thin and we were worried? Oh, and Jonathan Pope, you're entirely welcome. Jonathan Pope just started getting into Subnautica.
Hi. Yours.
Now you're making the cute noises and trying to eat the guinea pig shirt.
You're being so cute. You're being a cute babies.
Jonathan Pope, despite being deathly afraid of sharks and like open water, Subnautica is still one of the best games I've played. Like, oh, Maya Composer's like, oh my god, so cute. Fucking right.
Return to Nuggets.
Hey, there was a request for nuggets. We'll make nuggets happen. Oh, so Flair, you made it fucking rain over there. Go you. Little squeaky.
Yes, Cleona. You want to talk about it? You telling us all about it?
You want to tell us all about it? Oh, yes.
Yeah?
Cleona has very strong opinions on these things.
You say hello. Yes. Do you say hello? Yo, you're gonna climb up that way. Do you not want to be on camera? Are you having a sad?
Oh.
Are you being a sad? You doing a cuddle?
Stop that incessant clicking.
J-Post, fucking yo. So, J-Post, you house car hunting badass, thank you for gifting us up Kakadu. Maya was saying they weren't here for the hair reveal, but your hair is amazing, Fiona.
Thank you, thank you.
Asari, I'm in a weird place because Depth did me an emotional and physical damage. But at the same time, I genuinely enjoyed the gameplay experience of it. Aside from the screaming and the horror. So I don't know.
Ow, ow, ow! Don't bite my nail. She grabbed on, she's like...
Fingy not food. Fingy not food.
Fingy not food. Fingy not food. Fingy not food!
The funniest one so far, friends, has been when Fiona tried to put Atticus in a taco costume. Hit Fiona's ear to the point where there was so much blood.
There's a scar there now.
He didn't want to be a taco.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Oh yeah, wow, you can... I mean, sadly, you lot won't be able to see it, but yeah, there's definitely a fucking scar there. River just dead-eyeing with Jelly in the background. Oh. It's been a lovely little nugget break.
Little nugget break.
Because like I said, friends, we're here for fucking ages today, so... Like, if there are requests for more nugget breaks, more nuggets will happen.
You know, give you nugget feedies!
Tiny nugget feedies!
Nugget feedies!
The new boys do not like being handled in front of the camera. Fiona doesn't mind. Prune doesn't give a fuck.
Prune never gives a fuck.
That's his constant state of being.
He's like, what? I've no more fucks to give.
I've no more fucks to give. My fucks have runneth dry. I try to go fuck shopping, but there's no fucks left to buy. Oh. So again, Jonathan Pope, that's a real nice compliment. Like, I pride myself on being able to recommend games well. And
I mean, you've been doing this long enough.
I mean, I was a fucking tilted beret game person for a long time beforehand. So, but it's still nice. It's one of the things I loved about working games retail was people would come in and ask for a game recommendation, and like fucking Cat Exile with a sandwich and chicken nuggets planned for dinner. Damn, the stream's making me hungry.
And we have nuggies. We can make chicken nuggies.
Okay, my life is now sandwich and I'm very full. Oh,
we have banh mi for dinner.
Yeah, we did.
Okay, do we have to just go here and open it together? Or is that okay?
Down
Maybe
the road.
We keep going.
I have to break in somehow. Okay.
Wait, I heard a noise.
Yeah.
Wait. Do you see that? Wait.
Oh,
B.
B. Okay.
We're like, how do we get in?
My life is now sandwich.
Will 2020.
Beodor says I shall abandon stream in favor of making 11 p.m. cookies. Oh, I'm not sorry. I mean, I lived with Ket, who was like, hey, it's midnight. Do you want a fresh batch of cookies?
There was no sign. Ash blackened the stones.
We keep coming.
From a fire long ago.
Okay.
So I can turn that on.
Interesting.
A great door. Inscribed on its surface, a golden sheaf of wheat. As the scarf was taken, the door became brighter. Whoever had once held these scarves, the doors had opened for them.
Aha! Alright, so scarf grabbing is going to become part of our go-to motif. Let's see check out the painting. See if anything changes on that. Okay, not quite ready for
No, I think we're going to go in that drawer.
Yeah, that was one of the both glorious and dangerous things about living with Ket. Was he'd suddenly be like, I'm just going to make a whole bunch of cookies. Do you want cookies? Like, when's anyone ever going to say no?
Wait, maybe you got to go around and grab onto the thingy?
I mean, come over here and try mashing some...
Wait.
Mash some buttons with me. Mash some B buttons with me.
Okay, there we go.
We both got to shoving it together. Capture Sleuth. What is this? Journey?
And Earl, it's not Christmas season yet.
It's not Christmas season yet.
No.
Right, after you.
Another world opened up before them. Fields of promise stretching as far as the eye could see. But the fields lay untended. The farmers gone.
I can't help but notice there's a lot of people, I won't say dead people, but like the absence of humans.
Something's happened.
Oh.
What?
So there was some stuff down in this cave, and I guess our goal is like hoover up scarves like there's no tomorrow.
Oh, I can't get yeah. There we go.
Okay. Ah, so you could through the air vents. Aha! Now if you drop that back down... Yeah, that's heckin' teamwork! Oh!
And if it was like
and what?
Check out the stars across the top.
Yeah.
Those are the scarves we gotta get.
Wait. I gotta go down here. Scarf. Oh no, you need to go down here. This is you.
No, there we go.
Fissures in the rock.
Yeah, but there's a scarf down there.
There is. I can't go through the water. You can, but I've got to stop the
air vent. So we.
Yeah. So just head on forward. Yeah. Then I will do this. Go get you your scarf.
Wee.
Back in. Wee. Look at us doing.
Yeah.
I can't wait for this game to throw us some genuinely difficult puzzles.
Fuckery.
So that we end up.
Okay, so I don't go in that way. Oh! Shit! I can't get up! You gotta cool that vent, man!
I'm trying. There we go.
The fissures seemed to be recent, angry.
Okay.
Hold on.
But Rhyme was able to calm it for a time. Working
Oh,
together,
God.
I'll chill
and
your-
running up
chill
and
your
over
fissures.
as Rhyme froze the steam from the vents. So
That
she
sounds
could
more
pass.
threatening than anything else.
It really
They worked
does.
well together.
But yeah, my life is sandwiched now. It's just, you mentioned nuggets, and I wanted
Evidence
to
of the
reference
world's
the
past
glory that is
inhabitants
Nugs
was all
Parmesan.
around them.
Nugs Parm. Oh, wait.
Feckin' wee. Feckin' wee.
Oh.
Yeah.
Creepy.
On an
The
underwater.
sulfur vents ran hotter and fiercer beneath the surface.
Okay, so somehow you've got to get up here.
Maybe?
How to get you up onto here?
You can't get over this way, so I've got to go on my own at some point, because you won't be able to get through here. You gotta come clear it. I can't get up there.
Interesting.
I think that's a...
a later problem.
I think that's a you. Because I think you've got to go up and get that one.
Oh, okay, because the fishes still launch me.
Yeah.
So if you move back this way, there we go. Now you move this way. A little bit more, a little bit more. On it. It's like somehow we got to get you high. Oh, try heading over back to the rope.
What about it?
No. Darn it. I thought I was being a smart.
Yep. Yeah. We'll be going back.
Yeah. Okay. We'll fire this one and to be continued. I don't know if this is one of those like unlock new powers later type games.
I wonder. Nope. Hey. Wait. Oh. Oh no. Woo!
Alright, how about now? Then... Alright, not quite. Stay on target.
No! Oh, fuck my life.
I was there! I was ready!
I know! You're fucked. Oh!
This is gonna be the day. Will and Fiona curse repeatedly. Alright, here we go. Float your ass over.
Emma, for her part, was amazed at how Rhyme's presence quelled the vents so she could pass. And she was grateful.
Alright, let's head back for the other one. We got this.
Well, we gotta keep going this way.
We do, but the team are suggesting that if I stand by the vents, and if I jump while you're directly underneath, that might be enough. So if you're there, I go... Ha-ha!
Carry him up. He felt elated.
Solving problems with people!
Yay!
Just outsource.
Wait. We are stuck. We.
The intricacy of the mining platforms was awe-inspiring. Someone had obsessed over their construction.
Oh.
Every moving part.
Okay.
Oh, okay, so...
Okie dokie. Oh, this is definitely going to be one of those... Jump on over to me. Feckin' we. Aye. Now, if you jump down... Can't help but feel like that water is part of this puzzle. Alright.
Okay. Oh no. Wait, there's a rope. There you go.
Ah, we're gonna
It
need
needs both of us. Okay, so how do I get up there?
Head far enough across that the ice covers the lantern. Or do I need to drop them down for that? No, I need to... Alright.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Okay.
Alright.
There's gonna be a lot of this today, isn't there?
Oh boy. Move with it!
I'm trying!
Okay.
Oh, I've got an idea.
No, wait.
Oh, because the thing is, if you're in that point, much like myself... Feck!
Dingus.
How am I the dingus? You went over the place of no redingus! It's gonna be one of those. Because you can't get back up that way. River,
yes!
River turning the bed into a tiny little nest. Sadly, I'm unable to yeet my fellow... Ah!
We need to be behind each other.
Get your flamey ass out of here! Dash is just waiting for the fish level meltdown. Okay, now what? So I think we need to get me up onto that section bit before we're both here. So let's bring this back.
Okay.
Now bring me the flame.
No!
Oh no, it's cool, it's cool. Now, you head back. So we got this.
Now what?
In fact, somehow we need to get that cord so I can get up here.
Okay.
Oh, what about... Oh. Pop it underneath me. Pop underneath me. I'll be right grand. There we go. Now let's light that right up. Sadly, in this one, I can't actually yeet either Fiona or other objects in this world.
Yeah. But now, okay, so now we need to get me back.
This isn't helping. This is going to do us a damage, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. Stay there.
Okay.
I'm thinking.
I wonder what that noise was. If any of you hear like a modem dial-up sound.
Wait, that's not a bad idea. Use the water to swap positions.
Oh, so that would mean you'd need to go first.
Yeah.
Okay. That's cool.
We could try that. No!
Oh.
Balls!
There we go.
Nope.
Head down into the water. Ah, you hecked it.
No, I didn't. See?
You can't go anywhere from there.
But I can go like this.
As we infuriate the gods of this world.
I can get below.
So I'm thinking that they're right. There's the pool of water over here.
Yeah.
That's what we're going to get you to.
Yeah.
So you just need to...
Whoa. See, that's why I'm saying you need me. Get on it, though. Get on it.
But if you... Once you leap over that,
I
we're in the same
know.
problem. So it's like, we've got to keep you up there.
No, because... Okay. Can you both get on the thingy at the same... We can. I just have to be directly over it. I can get back underneath, though.
Okay. Oh, come... Get your flamey behind back over here.
Okay. That didn't help you. I get on?
Alright.
This is where it gets tricky, because to get it to go back... So I can... Hop a chop?
You can hop a chop, but then we can't swap places.
Yeah, fuck.
We've got the steps right, we're just doing them in the wrong order. Prepare for fish meltdown. See, there's the tricky part, is Fiona can't go back over the top.
Yeah.
Alright.
Wait.
So if you're in first...
No, it didn't work. Hey, it kind of worked for you. You almost got smooshed.
Ah, fine. So now, as soon as you leap over me...
Woohoo! Oh! Wait.
It's alright.
This may backfire. Wait. No. You need to get on first. So we... Wait.
My tiny child is. Oh, Asari is preparing for the fish evening. My tiny fragile frost bones. So see what now? Keep heading that way until you reach the water. Did we try that?
Hold on.
So now you're in the water. Okay.
Is this overcooked all over again?
I think it might be. Okay.
But see, what I need to do... Like, what if I just stayed up here?
I can't quite slice the pie right. Okay, what are we missing here? I can yell at you.
I say hi.
Hey. Okay.
Climb up the vertical... No, I can't. That's the problem. I can't jump back up again. I don't think I can, at least. I'm in here. So confusing.
Right? We're smart by the Hubbards. We can work this out. I can hear the sound of people being like, how are you two not getting this?
I know.
So we can get up here. It's not quite.
Can't quite jump. Because the minute I do that... Oh my goodness!
It's like Portal for people with Blorange powers.
Blorange?
Blue and orange, blue and orange, blue and orange, Blorange! Who made this? Sorry, we've finished the new mining situation. You wanted
Wait.
to... What if I just left?
What if I just left? Maybe we have to go up topside again? Or maybe we can... I don't know. What's this way? Oh, that is topside. Alright, what do you want to do? Do we want to try to get this? Or do we want to move on?
No, I think we can do this. Alright, let's get you on the underside. Because I reckon you still need to be the first one in. I reckon that's the secret.
Okay.
Because then you can get into the water. Because that's the only reason that would be there. Right?
Yeah. But you can't get back across now!
Okay. If you stand on up from there, can we shift and change? No, we danced this one before, didn't we? Fuck!
I've done this so many times!
Play a puzzle game, I said! It'll take 4 hours, I said! Alright, fuck this scarf. Let's just... Scarf is for jerks. If we're gonna get to the end of this game, it's gonna be like, you unlocked the unhappy ending because you didn't save all the scarves.
You unlocked that unhappy ending.
Screw the scarves. Screw this kingdom.
Oh look, another scarf.
The strange machines curled in and about themselves, in ways that reminded them of the castle's twisting hallways.
Wait!
Same architect, perhaps.
Oh, I think...
Wait.
We're actually just doubling back on ourselves.
Yeah, but I mean, we missed a whole bunch of stuff. I don't know what the point of this is.
The point is, I roll the snowball underneath it to keep it open. Or I just use this. There we go. We had it! We just had it! Why would you jump back?
I don't know!
Why do you hate me so?
Meant to harness the wind now lay exposed to it. Yet Ember and Rhyme did not dwell upon it. This barrier was nothing compared to what separated them.
There we go.
Oh, this is a you thing. You've got to get it. I can... You get over there. I'll get you. No, like... Ah! You gotta go on it.
I do. I need a little bit more water.
Wait, how do I get more water?
Because it's frozen down here.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, Dash says, does anyone want to take bets on who has the first fish-flavored meltdown?
Fish-flavored fuckery.
So we just need a little bit more. Okay, so now I can get... Fuck!
I need
oh my word!
You get on it!
Okay. Alright. So it tells us how many scarves are in the area.
Yeah.
More scarves than you know could be available in your local area. Oh, I'm gonna need your help up here. This is fire time.
Whee!
Oh no, so if you jump over to that one there, and then...
Ah! Ah!
Alright. Good idea. So, get on this bit. You jump on ahead of me.
No.
Ah! Alright.
Oh! Fucking... Woo!
Why are you like this?
It's hard!
Kakadu, have a great game. We're gonna be here.
Ah!
Okay, so then I need to somehow get...
Uh-oh. Wait, I'm ready!
Your controller having a bad time. A nice, peaceful, calm game.
Okay, there we go. Hoppa-jaw. Ah!
Hoppa-jaw.
Ah! Alright, fucking... Alright, you... turd! Alright.
When you jump on that...
No! Fucking what?!
Why are you like this?
I hate this controller.
Okay, Exile's gonna get their sandwich and chicken nuggets before they decide to add fish to the list. Back in a bit.
What the fuck?! And she just sailed all the way down here.
So we basically rotate between each other between these. So then you leap and catch that rope above me.
Okay.
And then I get back onto this.
You go all the way back down. But, no. You've got to get ahead of me. So...
Alright, okay, that time that was my fuck up. And for that I am sorry. So I get on there, and then...
No. You jump up higher. Piss balls.
Balls of urine!
This game is hard.
It is! 4 hours my ass!
I think you need to be up there.
Yes!
Oh, you did not. Fuck this controller. I'm not even moving it and it's slipping out.
Just gonna grab that dangler.
Fucker!
The fucking scarf, yes! Find the scarf, eat the fucking scarf. Just Rhyme and Ember went on a lovely journey throughout a beautiful forest. I'll fucking end you, you piece of shit scarf!
Okay, so we're back here.
How do we get on top of there?
Yeah, I don't know how to get back there.
Wait. It's kind of have something to do with this fancy.
Blah, blah, blah.
You know what? Fuck it. It's not my scarf. I don't even like that scarf.
Now to sell after this peaceful experience, I must hide my beloved scarf.
That's a smart move, Dash, as I'm probably gonna, the next scarf I find, I'm gonna go at it like a dog that's been going all day, just like, Alright, let's get back across this. Actually, we'll go across the roof, we'll leap over this bad word wheel. I nearly said some very bad words there.
Bad word wheel.
Wheel of bad word! No full damage! No full damage! No full damage!
Oh.
I do not understand how some of these...
Yeah, I don't understand how some of these
work. A
work.
great cliff rose up before them. It looked as if they could climb the exterior. Perhaps they could use it to scout the horizon.
Oh! Let's try some a little bit of cliff jumping. So, hang on. There we go.
We are.
So how are we going to do this?
You need to climb up on the inside.
Too, but without your...
Without my what?
Without the vent powers, I can't join you. Unless you need to yoke me first. Fiona, I need you to yoke me.
I don't know how to yoke you first. Alright, well... Ah! Fuck! Alright. Get yoked! Oh, fuck.
No! We'll break this kid's tiny knees. And thus the world was plunged into eternal darkness because these two fecking idiot children couldn't work out how jumping worked.
Fuck my life.
Alright, so you stand on the vent.
Oh no! No! As soon as I get close to it, it yotes me.
Yeah, somehow I need to stay on... There we go.
Fuck!
Alright, hang on.
But you need to be down there.
There we go. Try now.
It never works that way! You need to literally be standing on it! You turn, flavor, turn!
Excuse me, but how do you double jump?
First you jump, and then you lose your effing temper at the elements, and then you jump again.
Okay, well...
Yeah, Catfish, where is my grappling hook? Screw that cliff. Screw this kingdom. I mean, it could be this is one of those games where we're going to get, like, unlockable, like, magi flame powers later.
What is it? What am I getting yoked out here for? Oh, there's a scarf. Whee! I need you.
Oh, I need you to jump above the water. So get onto that little edge. There we go.
No, fuck me!
You had one job! You had one job!
Hold on. Let's go back and do it again.
Vanderbeest, thank you for the 200 bits. And then refilling the pint glass after.
No. Okay, we both get on now. Hoppa-cha.
Hoppa-cha.
Hacha.
Hoppa-cha.
Wee!
Alright, you stay there. Hoppa-cha, hoppa-cha.
Hoppa-cha, hoppa-cha.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Oh no.
Alright, just... Alright, you there? Okay.
Are these degrees in Fahrenheit or Celsius?
Yo! I mean, as you've seen, we have no form of qualifications in this nonsense. Ghost Reaper just threw in $20.
Fuck this scarf in particular. I'm not getting it.
Maybe I'm the one that needs to get yoked. Yeah, grappling scarf. Oh, feckin'... Again, Reaper, feckin' thank you. How have you been?
Alright.
I feel like we haven't seen you in a donkey's age, friend.
Okay, so I'm gonna go over here.
Yep.
Captain on the bridge.
Yo!
Hey! Tier 3.
25 months of a tier 3. I think that's a lot of a big idea.
Alright, ready? 1, 2, and go!
Alright.
Alright, so I gotta be down here to keep it warm. No! Oh, fuck my life. Okay, hon. Stay there, stay there.
Stay in.
No! It's okay, I'm up.
Sorry, we're janking the physics today.
Oh, there he goes!
No! Fuck! That's it! That's it! Seasons are cancelled. I'm cancelling weather. This is... Look at this little kid's head.
We're gonna play this beautiful game. It's pretty. It's something we can play together. It's gonna do us a damage by the end of this.
I'm ready to feckin' Sephiroth this whole world.
Alright, it's okay.
It's okay. Seriously, I'm just gonna cast Meteor and just fucking blitz this kingdom.
Fireball.
Biggest fireball. And it was then...
How long is a donkey's age? Is it more or less than an ass's age?
It's more. Oh, and
so the
then...
damage this game does is just pure cyclic puzzle damage. Well, we both think very differently. We're also, you're right-handed, I'm left-handed, so we're gonna think differently as well.
We're good at shooters when we team up. We're just not good at puzzly, arty games.
Okay, by shooters, we're good at a game that I've made sure that I'm decent at because in case of the zombie apocalypse, I want to make sure that I'm covered.
Oh, World War Z is not a training game. Shh. Doing one whole damage. I'm just like, the entire story of this picturesque fantasy world is going to end with, and then Will lost his temper, spirit bombed the planet, and flew away. The end.
Okay, so Jekyll's like, sigh. Both of you, get on top. Will, drop down and stand on the ledge. Fiona, drop between Will and the wind so both of you are blown to the pool. That's what we were trying to do. We fucked it up somehow.
We did.
So you need to go ahead of me on this one.
I'm trying!
Well, try harder.
Oh. You know what? I don't have it.
And hop-a-cha. Hurry.
Hurry.
Ah! Wait, just wait there.
You said hurry. I hurried.
I hurried too much. Alright.
Oh, Strags has a unique skill that they are actually resistant to puzzle damage.
Okay, so we go up.
We go up. We're both over here. Now we chill.
No, you go ahead of me.
Okay.
Alright. No, Will!
Nailed it. I just needed to just do a lot of jumping. We overthought ourselves to complication. Okay, I think this puzzle's going to be a chronic bad word.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, yeah.
You need to be on the other side. Wait.
I need to be where you are.
Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, heck.
Hold on.
See, once we're out of, like, screen range of each other, the powers don't work the same.
Wait, no. Because...
Hang on. Hang on! I had it! It's interesting that I got Ice King and you got Flame Princess, despite the fact that I'm the one with the... Alright. I'm going to develop an irrational hatred of scarves by the end of this.
I mean, same.
Catchwell says, I don't think Spirit Bomb can harm people who aren't pure evil. I mean, okay, the only person I'm going for is whichever asshole put these scarves all up on this place.
Alright, I should be able to just run through here.
We Were Here Too is going to do us a damage.
What?
We Were Here Too is going to do us a damage.
The excavation seemed particularly deep here, as if this was one of the first places the mining had occurred.
Oh, here we go.
Okay. Oh.
I need to trade with you. Because this is my magic power. Excuse me, I need you to keep pulling on that because I've got to push your snowball. Sir, I need you to... Okay.
No! That did not work.
Oh, sorry. I do need to trade these.
Up here.
And then I'll push it back down. Catchwell to just... What did you do? Don't you melt my snowball?
I'm trying not to. Oh,
I will
God.
crush you!
God! Woo! That worked surprisingly better than I thought it would. Okay, so what's the goal here? As I dangly.
You need to go back and open the little gate to get my snowball through. Crab sticks. Fuck every one of these puzzles.
Also, nice.
Oh, nice. Right, let go. Okay, so... You know what? Feck this puzzle. You know what? Feck it. Feck this puzzle. Feck this kingdom. Let's just speedrun this.
The two had started to forget a time when they were apart. A time when they were alone.
Aww.
They came to a foundry, which looked intact.
Wait. No. You're gonna pull me up. Pull me up. Yeah. What?
As they crushed the ore, they both felt a powerful, dizzying rush come over them.
And they forged a blade. A blade with the power of the Lich King. Because fuck these puzzles. Oh, I gotta cool the ore. I think I gotta cool the ore.
The rush drove them onwards, and their spirits soared.
Okay, so I guess we just
felt
keep
like
going.
They could do anything together.
All we did was... No.
Yeah, that's all we did, though.
We
have to keep going.
We must be able to do more than just forge... There's a blade to be made here! There's some Arthurian nonsense going down.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
I just want a cool sword so I can stab the planet! Is that so much to ask for?
It's already... All we had to do was done. It was done. We did it. There's nothing else to do in here.
Wait, what if I'm the one that pulls down the hammer? Like, what if it's gonna come down cold? Alright, we're coming back for you. It's fine. I don't want that murder sword made of magical ore anyway.
The dredging machine looked built to sift ore from the bottom of the lake. Whoever had
no,
built
that's
these
me.
machines had sought the ore everywhere.
Wait, no. Hold on.
There we go. Oh, and then if you grab that, whatever that rope is there.
No, you go. I think you... No. Okay, no. You need to... I hold this.
Oh, and
you went across and then hold it.
Because then I use my freezing powers.
Yes.
All right. There we go. Scarfs are for jerks. Should we just keep going?
I don't know. Do we go down?
We could go down.
See what's down there.
Could have snorted some warpstone.
I don't know how to get around here.
No, this is an exit for later.
Yeah. This is not a now problem.
Yeah, Catfish is pointing out we're doing elemental parkour. I mean, the environment is fucked right now. We have permafrosted and then... Oh, that's cute.
The shifting ice and bright warmth made everything possible.
Like, the current wildlife is freaking out because they're like, oh shit, it's winter!
Wait, do we have to go back? There's another place to go down. Do we try to go back in there?
In the other's presence.
Can do.
Rhyme became fascinated by the water that echoed in the cave. He was used to the icicles.
Check us out!
He had never seen water fall in such a way before.
Yeah, I think it's the same maneuver as before. Alright, it might be the same play as before where I'm the one who has to freeze it.
Yeah.
You yank that on up. Hang on. Go! Use your freezy powers!
Oh, fuck me. No! Okay, hold on. You gotta...
Yeah, we gotta reset it. Hey, Nom Nom Fighter. What, oh friend?
Alright, so now you go.
Okay, I'll go. And we'll take a chat with everybody break in just a second, because I realise we're both, like, giving this a fucking all. Okay.
No!
Too soon! You leapt too soon, Executor!
Okay.
There we go. Just don't jump
No!
early. All he had to do was just go forward. Sit in that pond and think about what you've done.
These are gonna be the death of, like, I'm gonna need a drink after this stream for this stream.
I tell you what though, we can potentially pick something a little less freaking rage-inducing. I thought this was gonna be like
No. Oh, I can't get down and around because of this shit. I can't just run through.
Oh, maybe we've got to exchange this rope.
I think so.
At least it's not like Ori where you've got like shit chasing you and like potential death murder.
Alright, so you go.
Yep.
Climb all the way up.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna go a heckin' wee.
Oh, you're shitting me.
Told you.
I can't get past. Why do I feel like I want to stab? I mean, there's a game called Never Alone, which is cute and has an Arctic fox in it and does not involve this. Oh, you've already done Never Alone, haven't you?
No, I haven't.
Oh my word.
That'll be for another Tuesday.
So it's like somehow I have to keep that up while you head under the water.
And like this is that's the first game she ever streamed.
Oh, okay. Leap off.
Yeah.
Head up and under. So head under the platform. That's heckin' teamwork!
Ryan held both the
Yeah.
platform and the rope in place, and the scarf was within Ember's reach.
Okay.
I need you to come this way, because I need you to melt the water on purpose this time.
I can tell you what it's not going to work real well at is if you're...
Remember when you charred this entire area, like, with ease?
Okay, so yeah, this was the other side. Yep.
Cool.
And then we just climb up.
I can hear the grinding of teeth of people being like, how do they not know this? Play Jump King. There's no way that game makes anybody angry.
Wait!
Don't touch me. Alright.
Oh, fuck.
No, I think you got the right idea.
Nope. Or wait, come back with me. Okay. You come forward. Come forward. If you stay right there... Wait, hold on. I ran with you. Okay, so you go, and I just stay right behind you.
Okay, that's pretty jammy. We gotta remember how to do that.
Easily. Uncertain
Get it!
before, hesitation had fallen away.
Woohoo!
In the presence of one.
I take it back, we're getting good at this! Eat my entire butt, puzzles! Although I would like to suggest that we never do jigsaws together.
No.
I can see the fury.
Why aren't you doing the thing?
The machines took on curious combinations.
Oh,
woven
fuck
around
this.
heat and
All right,
ice.
we're gonna have a banter break because
Ember
I need
wondered
another
if the
cuppa.
architect had tried to make flames of his own to power his device.
Oh. Also need the bathroom.
I'm still trying to figure out. Whee! No.
You talk to these lovely mother hubbards. I'm gonna pop our Sonies in the fridge.
Seal scarves aren't for jerks.
And then you can do full screen.
I'm chilly.
You cold?
Yeah.
I want to have one of the many hoodies that you steal on the frequent.
They're all my hoodies.
Such a terror.
Haha. Oh. Okay, I'll come sit over here. Oh my word. Oh my word. Woo. Yeah. I'm just hanging out. It is chilly in here. Hey, Will!
Wait.
Can you turn off the fan?
Yeah, sure.
I just in my room. And hello, baby! Just hanging out with you guys. The river. Waiting on Will to stop dawdling.
I'm dawdling. Use the bathroom. Don't stand on your phone. Do you want a cup or anything?
A little extra hot water for that wouldn't be bad.
Done and done. I mean, the thing is, we're in no rush today. Like, all I plan to do is hang out with you, hang out with them. Like, and this isn't turning into the calming break from the world that I'd hoped it was, but this game isn't bad. Like, I'm not hating it. Despite my
I made it my onesie all day. Had some taters. Taking a sip before I start painting Thomas. Very nice. Puzzle games like this infuriate me beyond like all reason. It's it's doing me damage. We're all trade tired here. I love puzzle games. I can't stand them. I can't stand them. Trying to figure this one out is doing me damage. They've got Little River. If puzzle games infuriate you, maybe it would be better not to play them. Well, when I'm playing with somebody who understands puzzle games, that's fine. Like, Will understands and sometimes can help figure it out, and so the banter is going to be lovely. But if I would not be able to play this on my own. Ori and the Blind Forest nearly gave me an aneurysm. And yes, exactly. It amuses you guys. I like to be entertaining. Oh, got the yawns. Jinso tree! It's all about the mindset. Yep.
Coming at me like, oh, I've never been fed. I'm a poor tiny guinea pig that's never been fed.
I mean, if you want to throw some hay in there.
I can do.
I mean, you've got stuff getting done, so. Okay. Will's gonna go take a poop. I don't know if you can hear that. You realized far too late in the puzzle that the final puzzle before the checkpoint was training. I recommend not playing We Are Here games. They put you in different rooms and you have to solve separate puzzles that need to interact with each other. It's totally fine. This one's cute and pretty, and I like the graphics, and I like the etchings, like the woodworking, and because I love Gaelic and Celtic things, and this is just, it's pretty stuff. It's pretty. Like, burp. 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 I'm not too into the game, I'm not a puzzler, but I mean, Adness for the atmospheric soundtrack. Yeah, it's pretty songs. I do like the ice and fire difference. I plan to play it at some point. Nice. Oh my word. Just stretching out. Yeah. Ah. Oh. Oh my word. Oh my word. I've got the yawnies. The yawnsies. So how's everybody's Tuesday going? Hope you all are having a great day. Difficulty, next stage of this game, instead of summer and winter, it's spring and autumn. So they're basically the same except for different. Because it's spring and they're about the same temp. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Growing and wilting plants, I guess? That could work. And it's got a lovely little soundtrack. There's so many chords around here right now. Like I've got Will's other chords here, and like blah 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 blah. That's no idea what's actually coming. No worries, Shackle. Yeah, I should probably. How's the game so far? Do you think you will try Carmen Sandiego another time? Probably not another time. I did enjoy it for the nostalgia, like a whole bunch, but I don't know that I'll continue. I don't know that I'll get a chance to finish it on stream. But it was nice for the nostalgia part of it. It was really pretty. Or not pretty, but, you know, it was a nice little travel back in time. I did see somebody was actually on my friends list was playing it as well. And also, hi, Asari. Hey, I'm still waiting on Will. Rift, because who doesn't want more Numpty waving his arms around in the air? I'll have to bring it up. I'll bring it up. I promise nothing beyond that. Oh, you did the old Carmen Sandiego. Oh, it was the new one that came out. Like the re-release or what have you. Very good and art productive lately for a long time. That's very nice. Kandarian. Welcome back. Flare. Make. How's it going? Have you gotten your food yet? Yes, we just actually put our 2 extra sandwiches in the fridge. And Will is happily full of sandwiches. And we're just trying to play through this beautiful little game. And Will's taking a poop right now, so he'll be back soon. He hates it when I tell you guys that. I'm just kind of lounging. All right.
Thanks for ratting me out, everybody.
How's the game so far? It's good. It's very pretty.
Oh, it is beautiful.
Yeah.
You wouldn't know it from our repeated cussing.
Well, Kandarian just got back.
Oh, cool. Abajah!
Abajah, what you doing?
Fuck, I was making us drinks, wasn't I?
Yes, you were.
Does anyone else want anything from the kitchen while I'm up? Flair, Lecter, Kandarian, sorry, do you want anything from the kitchen? What? If they want it, I don't, like, if I'm making tea, I'm making tea. Like... one of my favourite things to do in games is always, when you ever get to like an in-game restaurant and stuff, 1, read out all the things on the menu, 2, offer to get everyone around in. It doesn't stop being funny for me. I've been doing this for years. I wish I'd been recording it. We were playing the Division 2, and me and Camille were mid-firefight, and I was like, yeah, I know I'm supposed to be helping you out, but I'm actually going to open this coffee shop. Got up behind the counter, started trying to serve drinks. I put my turret on there to help with assistance, and it shot a bunch of people. What's up with that?
Asari says, Wums, we want ice cream!
They always want ice cream. That's their secret.
What up, Meow Kitty? And the last thing that I saw before leaving was Vape Me Daddy! Vape Me Daddy! What ho, what ho, what ho. Welcome, welcome. We're just playing some games. What does that even mean? I don't know. I don't know, Dash. You're acting like this is something I know. And if you guys give me just 1 second, I'll be right back. I shouldn't know. What if I don't know?
Splash more
Oh, you're coming in?
There we go. One in, one out. So many cables.
So many cables. So little time.
We are asking for cable flavored trouble. Oh. But what does it mean? I don't know who's anymore. Sorry, where were we? Dash, I see your Yaldom still stands. And Falazio, I'm pretty sure I said a big old thank you. Yeah, because it was 25 months at tier 3. Okay, no, I did say thank you. I wouldn't want anybody to think I'm being ungrateful. So, cheers all. Cheers all. I guess the thing is to ask, how are you all finding watching this? Because I know it can be a mite infuriating when 2 Egypts throw themselves at a puzzle game. Can I have another run-up at that one, please? Dash says, my Yaldom will stand! Yes, this is it. No, okay! I almost read that out, Dash. Nice try. Nice try. Well played. Oh, lordy, lordy. Ooh. Oh, God. No. Digging the music. Not that that's a grand statement of... Not that that's a grand statement of great artistic value. The music's a bit good. There's definitely a logic and a rhythm to this game that, while I won't say I immediately am good at, it's definitely... I don't know, the more I'm getting my head around it, the more I'm enjoying it. Like, essentially using kind of like the line of rotation as the big maneuver. Getting us both to run side by side along the ice, I hadn't even considered that. and it feels more visually freeform than like Inmost and other ones we played recently. Oh, and Kendarian, I don't know if Fiona already answered this, but we did get Banh Mi, and it was glorious. It was glorious. I might have inhaled mine a little too quickly. But that's fine. These things happen. Oh, Fearless. No, sorry. Fearless was saying that while they were working on Destiny, they had very similar trouble, precisely because the music was so good. They had their headphones on with the music playing in the background, and they closed their eyes and let it carry them away, which led someone in charge thinking they'd fallen asleep at work. I don't think I've ever fallen asleep testing. I've fallen asleep at my desk, because video games. Cap stepping. Hey, you like pizza? Chronically.
I heard you like pizza! Ever?
We're getting the puzzle fam back together. I think these are the ones, but I've lost track of. Oh yeah, they got the little mark on the in here. It's the ones. Oh, Candaria just googled Banh Mi and it sounds, it looks amazing. Oh, it is.
Weird.
If you go to a good place, then the bread's fresh, the meat's just been cooked. You got like the pickled vegetables and everything in. Oh. Sorry, I'm not trying to make people hungry again. But I definitely ate my Banh Mi too fast.
Oh, Dash is gonna go make some popcorn.
Actually, now before we change on back, does this update in real time? I can't remember. Crunch, 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 squeak. Oh no, the views don't update until after.
Are you getting nervous?
Well, there's no way anyone external can see views anymore. So, like, no one can know when we hit 200,000 views unless I tell them.
Yeah.
Which I will, but... Jeez.
You said there was some serious anxiety.
Little bit. Fearless... Oh, Fearless was supposed to be doing testing on Destiny at the time. There was a technical issue that blocked them. So you were waiting and then the music kicked in. Okay, so we've got 2 lanterns, and I think what we're going to be doing is a lot of, like, rotating.
Yeah. Because, well, what you need to do is... No. See, that's going to go down. You want to go then and jump on.
Okay, so I'm first in the pit.
Oh, maybe not.
Kandarian... Oh, no, can you go under me then?
No.
Oh.
See?
Wait,
there you go.
Now,
Can you go all the way over? No. You
Why?
can't go all the way over. But wait. But wait. Wait. Okay, you go all the way over here. Oh, fuck.
No. You can't. Can you go under? You can.
Yeah,
Right.
but I need that to go down. And Kestrel's done with dinner. Yay.
Wow, I can't quite get across there.
No.
That's the hook right there.
So what we need to do is what we did before.
Okay.
Because that's going to come down. And then you'll be able to hop down here. And then... No, it doesn't. We have to do it together. So you have to come all the way out and come down.
Okay. Kandarian was asking us for the popcorn references. The popcorn thing is more like a... It definitely falls under the I don't ever want people to think that I'm, like, cheesing you for money.
Oh, fuck. Okay, let's try this again.
Like a great many of the shenanigans committed along ship. Right. If you come closer to... was going to see if we could get you up on here.
That's... Okay, so back up. Okay, hold on.
So like a lot of the references, kind of like tea and fireworks and all those, it was basically...
fuck.
Like short-form psychological warfare. I didn't realise that Stooge and Strager had been keeping tabs on...
So now you go there. Oh.
There's no going through here, so I don't know if I understand. Actually. Hang on, so what happens? Let's just trade you swapsies.
Oh, fuck. Oh, wait. Go over.
Oh, we had some good ideas. Sorry. Okay, so...
Fuck.
No, you were right. I was just,
No, I need you on it with me. So you go first.
and then I'm the one that leaps off.
So...
Alright, well that'll do.
I think you still need to be on it with me.
Yeah. It was an idea. Hang on, let me tell the story.
Okay.
And then we'll do this together. Okay. So, the reason why it became the Forbidden Snack. So, I didn't realise that Stooge and Strager had a maniacal plan. Back when Twitch used to show you how many views a channel had, they were counting towards 100,000. 100,000 views on this little Twitch.television operation. And in the week running up to it, they kept asking me, "Hey, Will, what's your favourite popcorn? Do you like popcorn? God, you deserve a snack. You should get some popcorn." And I was like, alright, this seems odd and weird. Like, I guess Stooge and Strags are just like popcorn aficionados or something, but alright. Didn't really think anything of it until when it ticked over to 100,000 views. They dropped a gold bit, which is 100,000 bits. Like they'd been stashing and saving up bits, and it destroyed me.
Yeah.
It was when we were playing Teamfight Tactics as well, so I was not ready. And then they spent a large amount of time joking about popcorn. And the reason why it became the Forbidden Snack is I'd never want you all to think that I was trying to fish large amounts of money. And so it's more the Forbidden Snack, I guess more as kind of like I guess out of fear, out of respect. I don't have a genuine fear of popcorn. It is not like an allergy or anything like that. It's just, it was, God, and it's not even the only gold bit we've had here. It's just the emotional, like, gut punch that is just floors me. Oh yeah, Katros, thank you for grabbing it. The thing is, that's only the impact. The freak out lasted like 10-15 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
Do we try to get this one, or
you know what? I think we stay close to each other and just do high-speed rotating potato.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, shit the bed. Alright.
So then we both go over this side.
Yep. Then you go over.
And you come over.
Oh! Shit!
There we go.
Oh, it's doing like a...
Can you make a run for it?
Oh, almost. Alright. Fuck!
Alright, no, I almost had it. I've got to jump at just the right time to give you just an extra split second.
1, 2, 3.
No. Ready?
That's not gonna... Ow!
Oh, you pulled my ears out!
I'm sorry! Both of ours got pulled out.
Okay.
Back.
I'm sorry, I've got an idea.
Yes!
There we go!
Team fucking work.
Rhyme could not tell Ember, but each scarf carried a chill colder than ice.
This is as cold as ice!
Go up. Get off. Get off me!
Oh, touch me! Oh, so...
Alright.
Agadaniki does actually have a military-grade fear of popcorn. Well, not fear, but aversion.
Wait, this is a me.
Wait. You gonna pull it down? I can it? Although, it does look like we can go way up.
Go.
If we wanna.
Wait. Wait, go back, William. See?
Yeah, but that is as I move forward.
Oh, well, I am fucking stuck now.
You done goofed!
You done goofed. There's no going around. It's like, well, we fucked up.
Oh, we can go back up and over. Oh, Stooge has the full video of the popcorn impact. Yeah. Right. It hit like a freight train, and...
Okay, so I need to come back. So I need to get you over.
Okay, yep.
Wait.
Oh, and then you go round the mountain. One could indeed go round the outside.
Round the outside.
Round the outside. Let's never do that bit again.
Well, it's like, I am ashamed.
I may be ashamed, but you know what, I'm not.
Oh, I'm not getting over there. That's right. I can't get over there. I have to go, like, all the way around.
No, I need you to go...
No, I can't get up and over. I gotta go all...
the way around.
Around the outside.
We just did that bit.
Around the outside.
We just did that bit.
I had to go around the outside again.
Ah, yes.
The Trailer Park Girls, they go around the outside.
Ah, yes, the great comedy rule of 15s.
You need to get to one of those, so...
Keep feeling like I need to use this one first. That makes a weird kind of sense.
It does. There you go. There you go. Yeah.
Bingo, bango.
So you just gotta go wee. 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 Okay, so you gotta use that one. Abacho.
Set. Abacho. Alright.
And I can't even really jump, so this is as high as I get.
Alright, just stay there. There
Yeah!
we go! That's
Hook
fucking
shot.
teamwork!
And even more than before, he welcomed
How you
the
doing,
feeling of
Hookshot?
flight Ember gifted him. They felt a rumbling in the earth,
Oh.
like the breathing of some great beast. The rumbling grew as they came to a great structure with mighty walls.
That's an actual fucking dragon!
That's a
Dreaded
dragon!
remains of the black scarves they had seen. Was it gathering them or destroying them?
Oh.
Yeah,
you can pull that.
They opened it to the sky and let the beast free. The wind buffeted them as the dragon spread its wings and
All hail the Dark Dragon! May his fire scourge the
Don't
feckin'
kill the
scarves!
scaly baby!
Yeah, acting like it was a
Alright,
snoozy
well.
cuddle lizard. We didn't do a murder. I like how every time I'm involved with something like this, everyone's like, "Ah, well, don't do a murder."
Not attacked them.
God, you kill some
They've been
dragons
too
or something, you're
focused on
that
the
guy.
sky, as if eager to be home, a home far from here. Yet the thoughts of the beast vanished as they
Hey.
came to a door, much like the one that had brought them here.
Welcome to the
Beyond,
castle.
the castle awaited with other worlds to explore.
Dash, like, hey Will, could you not do a murder? I'm not doing murder! So Hookshot says they're doing good. Sent out pitch decks yesterday. Good work.
There you go.
Oh no, we already did this puzzle.
Wait, what?
Yeah, now we use the scarves to open the next area.
Oh.
There we go.
Compared to the sunlit world they had left, the castle seemed even darker and emptier than before.
So anyway, so Hookshot was saying,
Haze
pitch
and
decks
brush
sent out
filled
yesterday
the
after
interior.
working on them. Congrats.
The outside world
Now
quickly
anxiously waiting
slowed.
for them to come in.
The sanctum looked as if a great force had broken through from above. A pillar had toppled over, but looked as if it might be moved.
I'm just kind of like running
Some
around.
mechanisms had been dormant so long, moss and ivy covered them.
I'll come hang out with you.
Yet the chains served as waypoints and signposts to where to go. Another door.
Is this it?
On
Or
its
is it the old
surface was
door?
etched a mountain, with rays of light falling upon it.
I don't rightly know.
I'm gonna need you to get here.
Oh, I think I found sweet secrets and hidden tales. All right, I'm coming. Okay, hello.
Hello, hello.
So I found some cheeky secrets.
Okay.
So if you slide on down,
Slide on down.
and head on this way. I did some leaping from place to place.
Cheeky secrets. Oh, cheeky secrets.
Yeah.
Bang, bang, bang.
Look at us nailing it like it's not even a challenge.
A throne room with a single chair. Suits of armor stood watch. The only guards left.
Okay, you stand on here. I'm gonna launch you.
Okay.
You ready? Ah,
Cha! It didn't work.
How did that not work? It should have been awesome. Ah, cha! Cha!
Oh! Shit! Yeah, you gotta do that again. Now put it up!
There we go!
Habaja!
Looking from above.
Will and Fiona should get a gold star instead of getting another scarf.
Light
We're gonna like
fought
Lenny
to
Bloody
enter the
Kravitz at the
room,
end of this.
Now that the candles had died.
And if you haven't seen Lenny Kravitz's big scarf, you deserve
Oh
that
no,
in your
I'm all
life.
the way down.
Alright, I'll come with you. So it's a castle to explore together. Oh, this thing's got cool.
No. There's another rope the other way. Yeah. There you go, there you go.
Yeah! Scarf after scarf after scarf! Oh, that's cool. So that little waypoint thingy tells us where we should be going next. Which we are dutifully ignoring.
Yes!
The two halves of this door seemed sealed together. No symbol lay on its surface, and it had a terrible sense of finality about it.
Oh. Okay.
Basement?
Basement? Yes, sir.
I feel a little bit bad sometimes that you don't get to walk on the
Water
ice,
flowed
because
from
especially this
somewhere
basement
No, look at
water.
me. I can
It
skippity
passed
skip scap.
easily between the bars,
If I get
as if
close
defying
to
the
you.
prison. This waterlogged door was ringed by moss, which had spread from the door.
Oh,
into
you know what
the
it is?
surrounding
It's the
stone.
amount of scarves we have to get to unlock the next door.
We may never finish.
A processional hall, the candles unlit. Ahead was a meditation pool.
Wait,
Still.
slow down! If you stay
slow
with
down.
me, I can run with you.
Brrr.
Oh wait, no, this is a me thing. Okay. Ooh, oh god. No, I had to come through here. Because I need you to get all the way there. So you gotta stay behind. No. I gotta be. That's the only way to do it. Is. Wait, Will!
No,
Will!
I've got an idea. I'm not intentionally trying to do fish yotage. Alright.
No! I have to stay directly behind you.
Okay. You ready? Okay, we're going. Now. Stay there. Up. This is where we do the swap over.
How do we do? What do you mean the swap over?
Well, because it doesn't work if I'm directly in. If I'm directly in behind
you're
you,
gonna be
directly in front. So
yeah.
follow my tush, and then we stop here.
Okay.
Bingo bango. Ice friends. Ice friends. Caffeine.
Surprise Mother Hubbard. What ho friendos.
How you doing, dude? I saw a little bit of your... I'm hoping you didn't get a whole bunch of reading stuff. Caffeine was finally looking forward to having some time off to just like sit and read. This is big scary door.
No, where do we go now?
Let's go walk around in the gardens.
Okay, it's...
On the door was inscribed a great tree with a thick crown of branches.
We get to hit both buttons at the same time.
Well, I just realised it's a big old tree, right?
The scarves had opened the door
Knock.
decked with stars.
Who's
Beyond was a welcoming world.
Tori. And a fucking tree.
How dare you? Why do you hurt me like this?
Tell me that tree didn't do you a damage.
It did do me damage.
Nature surrounded them.
Oh, Caffeine says, ask me again on Saturday. I'll either
Rose
be,
high into the air.
I'll be drunk as a
The world
skunk,
was
either in
filled with
celebration for a test well done, or in freaking out for a test bombed. Ah, you got this, dude. You got this.
We're like little tree squirrels.
Sad squirrel missed this.
A pair of staffs, glowing with the same star-like shine as the ore. They had been left before the gate as if keys for two.
Oh. Hold B?
Oh, that's powerful. Okay, so if we angle it...
Like that.
Alright. Alright, and then we disengage. So this is why we couldn't get some of the other scarves, because we needed, like, cool kid powers. So we've basically been dragging ourselves over
Another
the coals
scarf.
with moves we didn't
Tattered
have.
shred of ancient royalty, hung from the branches, as if carried there from far away by the wind, out of
Then-
reach.
Nope.
What? Oh.
Get it?
No.
I gotta be above you. Wee! Frackin' wee! Alright.
Hold on.
There we hang up. There we go. A little stroll up towards the...
Oh.
Could do it a little lower. Oh, that's good. Hang on. There we go. We go for a little stroll. See, this is way easier. Where was this bullshit earlier?
By something with great claws, long ago.
Wait, you heard that, right?
And beyond, a sunlit grotto in the hollow of a great fallen tree.
No, that was perfect.
It wasn't forming a bridge.
No, because I didn't press B yet.
Oh!
I'm trying to find the right length. There. Dude, I'm doing it.
Okay, so that's a little... So we need something...
Oh, wait. No. Just go there. Go back there. Hold on. There you go.
Ha! Screw you,
The sun seemed to pierce
Seasons!
the forest canopy in so few places. Despite the brightness of Rhyme's world and the heat of embers, it was difficult to see the sky above. Only the path was revealed.
Do you know?
Just run. Oh.
Oh, that's what they mean by difficult to see the path.
Straight line.
Yeah, just bop. Okay, here we go.
Oh.
We got to funnel it through there nicely.
Okay. Hold on.
There we go. Yahoo! I don't know why I'm making the Mario noise at this point.
Yahoo!
The bridge between them seemed to grow stronger, brighter with every victory, echoing their feelings.
Right.
The trees rose like ladders before them, and through them,
You hold B.
tunnels and caves,
can just
as
leap
if
and
something
do that.
had burned through
So
them.
if I leap over you, I can do like a little...
I don't think you can do it in midair.
No,
Yeah, I
you're
don't
right.
think you'd do it midair.
So that'd be too easy. Oh, so we've got to like angle the paths up. So... Okay, this is a piece of fresh, hot, like sliced cake.
Oh, wait. We gotta do the angly thing again. Wait. No. I wonder if I can just run up?
Good shot.
No.
Nah, a little bit too steep. Sorry.
So we need to go this way, and then that way, and then that, and then up. Maybe? I don't know! Or maybe try it this way?
No, we need a fresher slice of cake. So yeah, Caffeine, so far we've succeeded in making a nice little, albeit involving a lot of cursing between Will and Fiona, but a nice little bastion of calm. Aha. Then maybe we can get a nice sharp angle for the other way. Hell, I'll take it. More scarves for us! Seriously, we're gonna be opening up one of those like fancy
Scarf
stores.
store.
Oh yeah. Once we
Despite
win
the
at all
wonders of the
seasons,
forest,
that's gonna be
Ember
our
and Rhyme's
new
eyes
profession.
more often fell on each other. Where the two halves of the tree touched, the branches were like fingers, intertwined.
Ah, okay, so this is a nice little challenge.
Wait. You need to get up that way, or somebody. One of us needs to be up that way.
Okay. My child knees.
Because then...
And here lies the challenge.
What if I do this?
Oh, and then
And then you go down. Like, it's set.
There we go. Then I can drop one in like a Tony
Yeah,
Hawk's.
yeah. No! Alright, let's try it again. Let's get you up there. Oh, no.
A little too steep even for my childish knees.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Okay. Okay. Wait,
Might be a little sharp. I don't know if I can climb that.
Alright.
Give it a shot.
Give it a shot.
Oh!
Yeah!
Look at them carves out!
Chisel and saw, and the path seemed to zig and zag, up and under.
Oh, down is always bad. No.
Wee.
Half-Life rules, up is good, down is bad. Huh.
Okay, we need to run across then. Need to run across, need to run across, need to run Oh, hey, look! Oh.
Just
Another scarf.
Wait, come back.
Rhyme smiled. And Ember, she felt intoxicated.
Oh, you're only
with
gonna get a
every
little
victory.
damp. You're fine.
Together, nothing seemed out of reach.
Go.
I'm trying! Why do I feel like nothing bad's gonna happen to these two lovely characters who are clearly
The
falling
end.
in love? Oh, so many bad things. One thing I'm thinking, friends, is...
Oh yeah, we have to build a...
to build a bridge. Got an idea. Alright, so head on down. Give us a nice sharper angle. Then I think what I have to do is basically disengage the bridge above it.
Or you can always just run and hop a chaw, and then I'll disengage the bridge.
That's what I'm thinking.
Hop a
Cha.
chaw.
No!
Oh, you gotta go inside!
Alright, your turn.
There we go. Alright. Cha.
Cha. Yay!
Yeah, the fucking
Even the
teamwork!
sky seemed out of reach.
I hate that the game's like, it felt like there was nothing they could do to fail. Everything was going happy and wonderful and great, with no possible downsides.
Because I'm gonna need... you need to be on this side to get it.
Alright.
Because...
Oh, okay. Creating an area up that way, getting onto...
Yeah, because I've got it... Somebody's got to get up there. I don't know. Hold on.
Oh, and Iron Imp, no worry. Iron Imp saying that they're getting a little burnt out, and I'm sorry I missed that.
No worries.
And Iron Imp, I'm with you there. I wish Nidhogg 2 had been good. The sequel, I didn't necessarily dislike its art style, but it's just not a good game. It misses everything that made Nidhogg like the post-pub glory that it was.
Catfish Water Dancer, it's so much more gratifying to see you both working together as opposed to watching Fiona taking large carnivorous bites out of an underwater will.
Ah! You've already had lunch. Why are you like... No! I need those.
Well, it's just breadsticks wrapped with ham.
There's actually some meat on them now. You're responsible for that. Salem said they could have enjoyed Nidhogg 2 without the art style. Well, I mean, I keep thinking about the art style, how it changed it, but really it was things like random weapons and a lot of the kind of more gimmicky, the more gimmick flavored combat system. Like back in Nidhogg 1, it was so technical. It was simple, it was technical, like anyone could pick it up and play it. And Nidhogg 2 had this whole like, you had the arrow, you had the bow and arrow, the dagger, the sword, the axe. And like one was good against the other, but they rotated, and you could kind of tweak the set. At this point, instead of it being like, you have two stick people, they're fencing, go. It's like you have two squidgy, claymation-y type things, and you have to work out which weapon you're using and how best to... It's like, nah. Also, I do have to say, friends, some of the clips from Sharkageddon were... Oh, something special, I tell thee. See, I feel like the angle here has got something to do with it. Oh, this is interesting.
So I have to get in this one, obviously. So we need to build. We need to build a ladder.
Yeah.
Wonder how. Go up.
Doesn't seem like I can get a.
Whoa!
Can't get a clean slice of the pie.
Oh, I don't understand this. What's this?
I just
way?
want to chat with these lovely Mother Hubbards.
Wait.
They climbed ever higher.
Oh.
The tree's height seeming boundless.
Wait for me!
The forest and the bridge between them always provided a way.
Sailor was just saying that he could have sat and watched
towering
the
wooden
I'm safe
structure
up here
emerged
with
from
my
the
candy
forest.
clip again and again. It is very funny.
No, we are
Structure
not
of
safe. We are
ambition,
not safe.
of desire.
Like-
As if it had been built because the world below had not been enough.
My throat's still sore from that run.
Oh.
Oh no, we've got to do this together.
As the great observatory opened, they glimpsed a wonder, a shooting star. It seemed to promise a future together. Anything seemed possible.
Nothing that happened.
Like,
the end. This is just too wholesome right now.
It's too happy, it's too wholesome. Bad shit's gonna happen to us. It's gonna be a Tale of Two Brothers all over again, isn't it?
Pretty.
They left the observatory gate and entered the forest.
Oh, okay.
The star blazing in their memories.
Blaze it!
The same color as
420,
the
yo!
They felt invigorated, eager to press on. The forest, in its quiet balance,
Wait,
no
that-
longer seemed enough for them.
Ah. No.
I need to be on this side.
The dark scarf was a sharp contrast to the star they had seen in the sky. One was dead, the other full of light and life.
Maybe I need to be on... Huh. Oh. Ah.
Wait.
Sorry, if you get an angle such as that is... If you get an angle such as that is steaming... There we go. Because the bridge doesn't block the vents. It also doesn't change the seasons as I move. Which is very powerful. God, some of those early levels are going to be easy! Stu's like, wait, Will ignoring everything and believing he's safe? He's never done that before.
Never!
Especially while hiding in a tower.
The branches bent curiously here, forming a loop, with one end pointing back the way they had come.
Move back.
Oh, I've got an idea. I'm going to Backstreet Boys it. Oh, not quite. Oh, not quite, but you can see what I was trying to do.
No.
Well, the idea was one gets us up onto this side, and then we use our...
No, you have to move more parallel.
Like that?
A little bit more the other direction.
There we go. Try now. Yeah, I should have known you'd be better at the Backstreet Boys maneuver than me.
That's as far over as I can go. You're gonna have to go a little bit more parallel. A little bit.
There we go.
Oh.
There you go. Go get the. You can get the scarf.
There we go.
With every
Reckon we!
the hope of a new world where they could be together grew.
It's just slamming it home. And then at the end, these two
The
lovebirds
ore had
christened a
been
boat.
mined from the rock.
They live forever.
The more primitive.
Nothing bad happened at the end.
Wait. Wait. You go down.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know. What are you doing?
Trying to get you onto the stones.
Other way.
Oh, you can't do it while you're hanging.
Nah, I can't do it when I'm hanging. Wait. Wait. Okay. No. There you. Okay.
Boof.
Boof.
Go for it. Look at us nailing puzzles. I also wonder if, like, some of these mechanics making it a little easier.
Oh. Wait. Oh, no. What do I need to...
Get off the bloody rope, lad. No. Well, maybe. There we go. Look at this. Now, it could be because this makes a lot of the puzzles easier
for the bridge they shared.
because it allows us to control the environment with much more precision. But have you noticed as the narrative is weaving this whole thing about them being very much in love and happy,
Fields of sunlit
so
grass.
are we making it,
Even
the
with the
puzzles
touch
are
of
easier.
cold and
Like, it
embrace of the
feels like
sun,
we're working better
The
together.
vista was beautiful. All the more because they shared it as
Oh,
one.
Kandarian says they can head off to bed. I hope you have a great day.
Kandarian? Okay,
What
so
might have been a kiln
you have to
shot
go up.
fire into the sky from jets
I have
sunk
to go
deep
up
in the
there.
earth.
So, yeah. Wait.
What's with this, like, whole jet power thing going up at the top here?
I don't know. What are you doing?
Sorry. Oh, there's a little overhang here which we could use.
Okay. Oh, motherfucker.
Language! You are a flame princess of the land.
Hoppa. Hoppa, I'm stuck.
Woo! Fucking wee!
I don't know what that did. I think
not
it's
sure
you that
either.
has to go over, maybe?
Maybe? Oh, and then we use the angle of me up here to build the...
Yeah.
Okay.
So you gotta go
Right, off
this
to you.
time.
Aperture.
Okay. Yeah. See?
Hang on.
But you should be able to go back down and around. Yes!
Alright, I need you to go this way a little bit for us. There we go. No, that's a little too sharp. There we go. Feckin' wee! Scarfs for
Balancing the
days!
bridge,
Son of
they
a
retrieved the
bitch!
scarf from the home's nook. It became easier
Wait, no,
with each
if you come
attempt,
underneath me...
and the joy at their shared success grew.
What? I need to be up there.
You do. Fuck a duck.
Maybe if you... No.
Fake the scarf?
Fake the scarf.
They left the strange house behind, wondering if the steps had been made there. It seemed as if the structure had been meant as some great cage, now broken open.
Ah. Aha! Ah! Ah! I wish I could, like, crouch or something.
Hang on. So I think I can get on top of this to give us another little tasty angle. Oh.
Negative.
Negatory. I am a meat.
Wait. Go over. No, towards me.
Okay.
Towards me. Hop a chop. Wait, no! There's that fucking rope right there.
Alright. Might be a little too... It's a little too steep for me.
Okay, hold on.
Get under them feeties.
Okay.
Still too steep. Gotta slice that pie. There we go.
Yeah. No. That's not gonna work, yeah.
This might.
Not gonna work now.
Wait for it.
Wait.
Can I sneak through there? Oh, you're thin. You can get through there.
Crawl for it, bitch.
Language. Hang on. What if we use the slice to get up into here?
How?
So you keep heading that way. Then, hang on. Let me just. Should be. Alright, gives a platform. Not quite, but you can see what I'm going for, right?
Yeah.
I was completely cocked it up.
Yes. Affect the scarf?
Affect the scarf.
We just gotta get out of here now.
Yep, down the hole!
Wouldn't be on a speed run because they don't want to do that. Habacha!
Habacha!
It's like go in the other direction. What are you doing? Oh, not this shit again. We've been here.
Feels like we've been here.
Okay, no, go down. I gotta get on it. Okay, now.
And now. Oh, okay.
Hold it. Nope.
Huh. So
what's the point? So I gotta go all the way up. But then I can navigate through. But you have to run over and grab the other one, because I'm gonna slide down onto it.
Okay, so I'm just gonna do like a quick. Some lever pulley nonsense.
Yeah, so you've gotta pull that one up, and then I'm gonna jump through the hole. You're gonna go grab the other one.
Okay. On your
Alright.
mark.
Get set.
Go.
Go. Fuck my life. Nope.
Might be a little too much of a.
Okay. No. Okay. Ah! Stay on the. Okay. And 1, 2, 3. Back.
There's a little ledge here that makes it real hard to grab. Oh, it's going to be one of those days.
Okay, you try it. Okay, up. You are up.
I am up.
And up.
Nah. You can see what I mean, though.
Yeah.
Getting around there is an ass.
Give yourself some time with a bridge.
Okay, we've got to wait a freeze season. So there's nothing we can do. And we can't get above each other, so we can't do any, like, cheeky nonsense with angles. Or can we? No, we can't. It doesn't let us use the stars when we are
No, I don't know what to
grappling.
do. What's this?
Tension hung in the air. Yet in the hollows of the cavern, the crossing routes were a bridge of their own, not an obstacle.
Okay. Oh, I can do this. Okay. Woo! I don't know. Affect the scarf.
Affect the scarf. I don't know how many scarves we could just dodge on.
I don't know either.
Great bellows that vented the heat had gone
Well, it's
still
telling us to
and
go
cold.
either way.
Well, there seems to be like a little story from.
Yeah.
I guess these are meant to be telling us to go get other scarves. Oh, this is one of those puzzles. Alright. So we have. Bring you up with that. And I go You could just do the overhang above me. Like a duck.
Wait.
I'm saying I have problems with waterfowl.
Or... Wait. Scheisse.
Right?
This game is enraging.
Nice, calm game, I said. Tell you what. Banter break. Banter break.
Feels like I'm gonna throw this beautiful game out the window.
No, well, I realised I was tunnel visioning and I didn't even see Dash had said take some time with the bridge. I won't be so naive as to ask, how's everyone doing? But, Feck, as I haven't seen all of you lovely Mother Hubbards since I got riggedy wrecked on Saturday. So, games you played over the weekend. I know you've actually got some Animal Crossing time back in.
A little bit.
What was the candy event going on?
The Halloween event. Saturday was a good night. It was a very good night. Also, nice.
Nice?
Nice.
Nice. Nice!
Excuse me.
Mario saying it was to candy event going on. Well, doesn't know what Halloween is. Halloween's not really a thing in England. Like, people have dope Halloween parties, but like trick-or-treating and the whole kind of cult of Halloween isn't as prevalent. I did see some people made candy shoots, which I kind of wish I'd thought.
Or Bonze had a candy catapult.
Yeah. Which, honestly, like...
Will, you have been here for years. It's years. Years.
Yeah, but to think that I'm paying attention... But just the idea. You can get a bag of Skittles.
Also, Kestrel, yes.
What did Kestrel say? Oh, it's not a cult, Kestrel! Dash, don't encourage this! Terrors, the lot of you. Lizzie played through the Hyrule Warriors demo. See, someone's taking my questions seriously. It was good. Watched some spoopy movies. Got a better jump out of Floydos playing PT. Well, see, what movies? I'll be curious. Because I finally sat down and watched Midsummer, or Midsommar, or however it's pronounced.
Midsummer.
Yeah. It was... meh. It was a special brand of well-shot mediocre. Oh, Strag says sending candy on the shoot was great, but we'll do a tram from the upper balcony next year. What do you think about like shoots? I want to go the Banzo route. I want to get like a feckin' like ballista. It's like a great like loaded crossbow.
I would love to do like a shoot from our balcony all the way down to like where the back
online.
of my car.
Sensors online.
Hey!
Online. All
But
systems
I'm coming
nominal.
back to this thought.
Damn, 25 months already. This year has flown by. Glad to see you both staying inside and being safe. It's say come to back to Blighty, but we have an idiot in charge also. Continuing my cult membership.
It's not a cult, Dom. Why do you like this? But no, Dom. And to everybody that's been celebrating today, like, thank you for 25 months.
Will takes out 3 children with a candy crossbow.
See, Kestrel gets it. I want to beam someone's kid in the side with a
kid with a Tootsie Roll.
Nah, a bag of Skittles.
Why would you launch a bag of Skittles?
I want to see little Tim Tim just go arse over tea kettle. He gets hit in the face with a Mars bar.
Why are you laughing so
Get
hard?
a chomp bar. Just take out little Susie.
Oh.
Heads up, kids! Bonk. Salem says they've had it before. They have got experience building trebuchets. If it's candy on Halloween, it's not assault. I'm sure that's a rule. Oh, that'd be so good. You know, you can get a t-shirt cannon with the pyrotechnics license.
No!
Just
Not
stuff
gonna
it.
launch candy bombs at kids.
Not candy bombs. They're tightly packed like
Got
nothing.
candy bomb.
A candy bomb would detonate. These are more like candy snub rounds.
This is a great idea. They say the area in front of Will and Fiona's house resembles a war zone medic area.
I just like the idea of this row of kids. Trick or treat! How about both? And just little Tim Tim's just taken straight off his feet.
Why are you laughing so hard?
Can you not see it? Catfish is with me. Taste the rainbow, Tim Tim. Boom.
Oh my god,
So
you
he gets
guys.
hit with a family sack of Skittles.
That's just wasting candy.
It is not wasting candy. Have you seen those t-shirt cannons? They're awesome.
I'm not allowing you to launch
They look like
candy like a fucking torpedo.
They look like mech grenade launchers. They're
we will
amazing.
We will launch them like catapults and let them crawl for it.
Oh.
We'll launch candy and hand sanitizer.
No, I've got it. Compressed air, thin tube, Skittles open, machine
What?
gun fire. Just rake it down. Little Tim Tim's belly crawling as Skittles whiz overhead. Little Susie's already taken one in the shoulder.
You're just like, why are you laughing so hard? I don't know, Will, you need to stop.
I just came here for candy.
Oh my word.
Oh, Casual says, is it better or worse when some of my neighbors make me sing for candy? Oh, that is mean. Oh. Lizzie, Fiona is sus. Fiona is not on board with the anti-child candy weapons.
Do I find it funny? Yes. Will I allow it? No.
So, you all saw the dog attack video. I was trying to think of ways to one-up it for a while. I never really... We did the Huns, but that was staged. The thing I was going to look into was setting myself on fire. But it turns out that legally you can't set yourself on fire without proper training in the UK.
Shocking.
I know. Oh, sorry. That's not a dumb question. If you've got time to varnish your art, like pour a cuppa, keep our dumb selves on the background, and go for it. Okay, see, Sadlin's with me. Potato gun style, just.
No.
What are you supposed to be, little one? I'm. You know what? I'm not even going to follow that thread. It was dark, it involved spoilers, there was a
Can I
mid-arc.
just say to all the FBI agents that have just joined the Steam Help, we do not advocate child murder via candy ordinance, and a cult has a poorly defined legal concept.
Okay, firstly, I wasn't saying that any children would be wounded. Sorry, I read Stooge's joke ahead of time as well. Shackle, thank you for the bits, friend.
Here it comes.
There you are, all.
Here it goes.
Because it was missed earlier, you're right, Will. It isn't assault to pelt kids with candy on Halloween, it's a sweet.
Ah, sweet.
Instead of assault.
It's sweet.
I'm just saying, at those velocities, gummy bears are going to be basically like rubber balls. Like, the kid's not dead.
Just come home looking like they've been pelted with paintballs.
You are terrors.
Dash, that you're entirely right. Yes, we are. And can I just point out, that was 3 rounds of 200 bits in support of Will's candy ordinance. Non-lethal candy ordinance.
No, not like shit. It's gonna be like words and stuff.
T-shirt cannon, family bag of Skittles. Oh yeah, Shaq, that's a good point. Gummy bears could be like non-Neutronian.
I think we're doing caffeine murder.
Oh, sorry, I just had to enable that one.
Biatch!
Oh yeah, the Kool-Aid man will come in through like... Although Kool-Aid powder's basically like napalm at that stage. Oh no! Okay, gummy bears, ball, roll it in Kool-Aid dust. That way you can see on the
No,
kids when
you're
you
just
impact them.
intentionally trying to hurt them.
I'm not trying to hurt them. It's just so you can score better. That way you know if you...
Score what?
Well, alright, imagine. Little Tim Tim's there in his ghost sheet.
It's ordnance. Ordnance is a goddamn municipal law. Munitions are an ordnance.
I never said I support pelting kids with candy. I was just saying it wasn't assault.
It wasn't assault.
It wasn't assault.
No. But if you say assault, you have to spell it right, Stooge. A-S-A-L-T. Assault.
Oh, but the Welsh voice kind of butchers it if you have to spell it wrong phonetic. You spell it Welsh phonetic. I'm just saying, if little Tim Tim's wearing a stark white sheet with 2 holes cut in, how are we going to score hits? That's where the Kool-Aid dust comes in, so you can see the impact on him when he gets up crying.
Wait. I'm just going to go this way.
To balance it out, I once set my beard on fire.
What?
Launching bottle rockets out of a Pringles can. Using them like a shoulder-mounted launcher. I wanted to balance out that what must have been getting a little bit sinister towards the end there. Kestrel's like, well, I'm not sending Little Bear to your house for trick or treat. Kestrel, if you think that we wouldn't build like a makeshift pirate boat out of like 3 shopping trolleys and the aforementioned candy cannons, which Little Bear would then command, then I feel we have been poorly misjudged.
Oh.
Like, all I need to do is be like, Longship, we're making a candy pirate ship. What do you think would happen? The last time I got drunk and told Stooge and Strager an idea, they started drawing up blueprints. And that was for something less funny.
They left the
I know where
strange
you
house behind. Rhyme wondered
Okay.
if it might have been a craftsman's shop. Ember wondered the
Oh,
same.
fuck.
And wondered if the
Wait.
staffs were created there.
Wait.
And were pulling the two
Yep.
along.
Oh, hang on, I
Showing
just
Rhyme
slightly
and
larger.
Ember their history.
Can't.
Oh, wait.
I need to get to the other side. So if you go right underneath me.
Alright.
Oh, sorry, I picked up. Salem's like, I've seen Animal House. Ah, my face!
Oh, what?
Oh, you.
Okay, hold on.
There we go.
There we go. Wait.
It does have to be me again.
Oh.
Can you get further under me? Oh.
Lol.
See if that's enough.
Try to get to the other edge.
No, it's not.
Hold on.
Yeah!
Oh! Alright. Well, now it's my turn.
Oh, Kestrel says that's what they're afraid of. Dash is like, you know what? It's been a while since we last visited Hotel Scipio. It has. Today's definitely not the day for it, but I think some more Hotel Scipio visits might be in order. I can't remember if it's still super duper on sale or not.
See?
You're right. You need those vents. Hang on, let me see.
Oh, I see them.
Is that enough to get you there?
Fuck. I need the vents, but...
Okay, sorry. So let's get you over there. I just need to slice the apple a little.
No.
To slice the apple a little better.
Yeah.
And I need to slice that other vent if I can.
Yay. No.
No. Oh, actually, do I need to leave both of them so they squishy together? Yeah, no. Darn it. There isn't a vent on the other side, is there?
No.
Sorry. I went into outer fucking space right there. Catherine's like, oh, if we do some dirty snipes, request it be on a Saturday. I'd like to be as drunk as possible. Well, this weekend is Dark Souls, and the 21st is Memno. I do need you all for a playtesting session of a game.
Oh, that's right. I need to move all the way, like, over here. Well, maybe we need to get... Oh.
Me on that side?
Yeah, I think we both need
And
to be
then-
over that side.
And then slice the apple.
See if we can get me over there.
Nah.
Because I'm the one that needs the vents.
Yeah.
Captain on the bridge.
Come on and slam. And welcome to the resub.
Resub.
Okay, so Baron. Yay or nay? T-shirt cannon filled with Skittle bags
No!
as a delivery method for candy to children.
Absolutely not. Why does it still make you laugh?
It's just the idea of just little Tim Tim getting shot off into the night by sugary goodness.
Oh my word.
Baron's with me. Dins is with me.
Dins
what,
now!
old friend? Dins, come on in.
It's a raid.
So Dinsdale, how are you doing? What are you playing? Watto and welcome. And friends, much like with El Dirty Squirrel and Stooge, please, if you're not following Dins, please change that. Our raid battle shall be strong. Now, the Kool-Aid powder is just for scoring. Like, I take back what I said about it potentially being used as a... It's just for scoring. If little Tim Tim's wearing a fucking ghost sheet...
For scoring. These are children!
Baron's going to be on board with this idea. Dash, that's the other thing I was thinking is like...
Also, hi, Dans! Oh. I'm gonna take a river break.
Okay, you take a river break. I'll talk to Dins and these lovely Mother Hubbards. So, to Dins and all of your crew, welcome in. Dins is saying, Fifi, well, it's nice to see you. It's lovely to see you all. Squeak, hello.
Oh, God.
We'll have a quick river break with Cuddles in the background. So, Dins, thank you for bringing your crew over. What were you playing, good sir? Over here, Fiona and I have been playing this, which is called Degrees of Separation, which is a mind-bendy two-person puzzle game. It is glorious, but it is not for the easily distracted. And we've been taking like a... We're providing everybody with a break from social media and the nonsense. So... Aww. River's being a cutie. Ooh, Dins is playing a game called Dust: An Elysian Tale. You might like that. It's got kind of... It's... I wouldn't call it like it's like a proto Hollow Knight. It's like a...
to pass me my phone.
How I do this? I'm trying to talk to Dins!
No, but River's being a cute.
Alright.
And I need to show the long ship.
Okay. With a Fiona's eye view of this adorableness.
Alright. No! Oh, piss balls! She never wants to be on camera. Why do you never want to be on camera?
Oh, and Spooky Anonymous Ghost, thank you kindly for those bits. Oh, and a Dash was saying, like, Dust plays more like a brawler than a platformer, which is very true. The reason why I kind of called it like a proto-Hollow Knight of sorts is because, like, Dust was one of the success stories of, like, the early breakaway indies. Like, when Fez and Super Meat Boy and all of those were doing gangbusters on Xbox Live, Dust was like the slow burn success tale. All right, and Lizzie's suggesting that if I'm going to be firing my candy delivery system at Tykes, then...
That is not a delivery system. That is a weapon.
Then Caffeine has to test them on me first. I feel like we're getting into Jackass territory here.
A little bit.
I'm weirdly okay with it. If I can afford... if I can afford healthcare, then... Geraldine, I had a feeling that would be a game that you liked. Weapon delivery system.
Tomato. Weaponry delivery system. Tomato.
I'm with Toadhouse on this one. I'm just saying. Ah! Oh, that wasn't funny. Look, I'm just saying. Look at this. These are the giant version of those, like, Love Heart candy. Look at that. Like, that's a rail round of sugar. Able to deliver candy effectively to a child 2 blocks over.
Is this like Starburst?
Well, they're each a drumstick lolly, but same kind of premise. And this one, like, this is like a scatter round because these are all like little.
Oh my god! Directly into their skulls, it's love. Team Toadhouse. Team Toadhouse.
Oh, don't leave me alone with your children. They'll be fine, but they'll come away equipped to handle the playground. It's the other kids who should worry.
Candy launching Arbellist.
Oh, yeah.
Candy heart to human child heart. Oh my god, guys. I was okay with suffering the candy delivery at 100% of Wrath of Caffeine. The baby, it's not so bad. What will train kids? Got it.
My own tiny sugared up militia.
Would be Maltese teasers be a buckshot?
Oh yeah, especially with the way they crumble on impact as well. I'm so glad we didn't have this conversation before Halloween. Because Halloween Day, I was drunk enough to make this happen.
So thankful of it.
For those of you that weren't there, we played Depth for like 4 or 5 hours.
5 hours.
That game shits me up sideways. It was so much fun to play. And then after that, we went to the club, and I proceeded to get wonky donkey. We then stayed up on the Discord drinking, because we were going to go to Wizmud, but Wizmud wasn't working. So we just had a YouTube playlist. A ShareTube playlist.
I forget what I was doing at that point. Was I sleeping already?
You had a bit of a power nap while Lecter and I were still in the club.
Ah, right. We were in the club forever.
We were. Like,
we were sleeping in the club.
We were sleeping in the club.
Parents' Revenge, Halloween Candy Wards. Like 6 hours on Depth. Yeah, we were doing that for a long time. I think it's because it was fun.
Yeah, the core, like, game loop underneath my greatest fear in existence was genuinely fun. It kind of reminded me of more like a minute-to-minute, like, Subnautica. You'd eat there.
Itch. We slept, like, the same amount of time last night. You just function on it better.
It's actually just because I'm, like...
heavily caffeinated. I have, like, 1 cup of coffee, and that's all my body goes.
Yeah, the fancy coffee had, like, 4 shots in it.
Being Shirk was delightful. I did enjoy, like, when you got drunk with power.
Like, I literally said I'm drunk with power.
You were just like, just come here.
The one I'm sad nobody clipped, but I think I highlighted it. Can't remember.
Launches are available on Amazon.
Okay, well, let's approach it this way. Will you fire this candy cannon at Little Bear? If not, why are you okay firing it at other children?
It's a very good point.
Because not all children are armed equally. If the British Empire has taught me anything, it is the child with the candy cannon that claims the land. And Little Bear.
I know, like, but Dash is in there. He understands. Like, he just brought up Little Bear. I couldn't launch candy at Little Bear.
No, but I could arm Little Bear.
And then a Little Bear could do the firing for us.
Indeed. And the thing is, assuming Little Bear is like...
This is why Castor won't let us hang out
Yeah,
alone
this
with
is
Little
why.
Bear.
That's actually why we shouldn't be left unsupervised.
Actually, I would be allowed to hang out with Little Bear alone, just not with you.
I would be like Terminator mode. Just
Little Bear's armed with charisma. She got me wrapped around her little finger.
Yeah, and for the ones where the charisma doesn't affect, introducing the candy launching t-shirt cannon. Badoomph.
Teach Little Bear to yell, have you got a flag?
Canadian Empire. It's got a ring to it.
Oh my word.
I'm sorry, friends. This got real weird real
it
fast.
did, and I was trying to steer you away from it, and you kept leaning back into the curve.
Oh, I got out. Shackle brought me back in with a moral quandary.
So that she says she's going to be prime minister someday. Hey, if she is, I'm going to need someone to work out how I can get me out of here. Save me. Save me. Good evening, good evening.
Hello, Watto, welcome. Yeah, no, so basically I'm going to become like one of those like weapon craftsmen from like Resident Evil video games. I'll be in the back like, what do you need, stranger? The finest candy cannon you've ever seen.
Will is he's dual citizen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Clearance sweets, do it for science. Actually, we can get a shit ton of candy for free. We just like arm ourselves for next year with stale old candy.
I think at that point it ceases being edible.
Vanderbeest G-Pigs? Do you guys want another nugget? Is this another nugget break?
I'm down for a nugget break. Like,
alright, well, you gotta tell me which one we've already seen Cleona.
If no one has a preference, obviously Perun, because I can give him a cuddle. Well, I mean, I can give him all a cuddle, but he's my big man.
You need a Canadian sugar wife. Hit me up. Yeah, Lizzie.
Pop this down here. Yeah, more nuggets. Oh, and Din's, so let me show it while Nuggets has been acquired. So this is Degrees of Separation. It's definitely best played with two people, though they did add multiplayer co-op. We're playing it split screen. And the idea is one person is the aspect of summer and one the aspect of winter. And as they move around, it affects the environment. So like, as Fiona is the kind of the fire princess, essentially, she can light lanterns, melt water, whereas I'm the icy, frigid Sephiroth wannabe. I can freeze water. I can create snowballs out of logs. And on this level, we acquired magical staves, which, if I move backwards and forwards, you see this line in the middle. I can always get across here. This is the split between us that separates the two seasons. We can use our powers together now to create a physical barrier. I'm going to have to hold them both down, but to create a physical barrier between them, which Fiona could then walk across if she wanted. So it's really clever. It's got a very, very specific style of puzzle, which I'm still wrapping my head around a little bit. But jumping back, Stooge was asking for more depth in the future. I'm not against it, but it did do me, at least vocally, a big damage. Hey, big man. How's my big man? Yoys. Little cuddle nugget. Cuddle nugget and a jealous stag. Yes, big man.
I mean, he was sleeping, so he's very cranky.
That explains the noise.
I woke him.
But ever since
you want to say hi?
Ever since PAX East, him and I have had like a little special bond.
You my little fat man?
While Fiona was off being a cool kid at PAX East, it was just me and Perun hanging out at the house with River. And there were many cuddles, because I was worried he was lonely. Yoys.
No.
Oh, see, you can tell he's cranky because he won't let you do like the little snuggle cuddle. And Dins, I think this is something you'd really, really enjoy. We've only got into this a little bit because we've been taking lots of breaks and hanging out. The goal today is just have a nice day of it. Give everybody a nice breather from gestures to social media. Though I will admit, the early section when we were finding our feet was a lot of cussing. Oh, and Skylark, what-ho? We're doing lovely today. We had fancy coffee, we had a sandwich. The game we're playing, whilst mildly infuriating, is very lovely. Oh, and Dins is saying that Fifu, Dins is wearing his PAX East varsity jacket.
Nice.
Thanks for the reminder, Will. Had a lovely meal meet up with Fee. Thanks for bearing some time without her. I mean, it was like when you went camping. Like, we spend a lot of time together, and the idea of having new stories to tell each other is genuinely tempting.
What are you looking at?
Like a little bit. Let me see you.
What? Did your little ear not twirl?
Oh, no.
Nothing, bud. No, you're okay?
It's okay.
You're alright.
Oh, look, Melio, Watto! And this is... Oh, if you haven't had the chance, this is Fiona. Arguably my better half.
And Perun.
And this is Perun, little nugget. He is our eldest. He is a cutie.
He's our eldest pig.
Yeah. Technically, River's the eldest. But yeah, no, it was good having some new stories, especially for PAX. And I should have.
That was back before we had issues with that kind of thing.
I mean, we do spend a lot of time together.
We do.
Oh, I guess. Yeah, you're right. It wasn't as bad.
No.
I still had a penchant for getting myself into trouble.
Well, yeah, I know too.
Yeah. For those that don't know, I had the choice this year, just kind of fiscally, of whether or not to go to PAX East with Fiona or go to GDC. I chose to go to GDC. Then the world was like, no. Oh, Squeak is saying the Nug has spoken their language. It is the language of Squeak.
No. If you could. Oh my god, there's a little happy scritchy spot.
Got the good scritches there.
They fall crazy when you get the good spots. They're like, oh, fucking yeah, that feels so good. Got a little scratch on the booty.
So, Luke, you don't have to worry. This is self-appointed Queen Fiona.
I am not a self-appointed. I was voted in.
I left you alone for 2 minutes!
Yeah, but it wasn't me. It was thrust into my arms. Oh, does it feel so good? Oh, little buddy. Oh, little buddy.
Oh, way cool. Oh, way cool.
It's National Anxiety Day and I have several littles of the devil's elixir.
Well, I tell you what, Clank. The one thing that we are attempting to do...
Ow, ow, ow.
Did you do you a bitey?
A little bit. That was the hard bitey.
You can go take it back. I'll talk to these lovely mother hubbards.
I know you're cranky because it woke you.
Scared the heck out of me there. Clank, thank you for 25 months. And at a tier 2, like, that's feckin' glorious of you, thank you. There have been so many 25 combos. Glorious mother hubbards. And so far today, we've been playing this game, which is Degrees of Separation, but mostly we've just been hanging out and chatting. Like, we had Sarni's earlier, got some coffee, like, Fiona's terrorizing River. Like,
well, she doesn't care now. She's getting love.
Okay.
You see the look on that dog's face? She's like,
Yo's. Maximum cuddles.
Maximum cuddles.
So yeah, I can't promise you a solution to the world's ills today, but I can offer you a lovely little respite from the feckin' nonsense. Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky. And Spooky Ghost, thank you. Oh, Luke says, hey, River. Oh, and Salen, thank you for sharing that with me. The Alton Brown Twitter from last night.
Oh my god, it was so great.
I don't know, Salen, if you have a quick link to the start of that thread or if someone's done an article, but I've never heard the term turn off the lights and run 25 Slim Jims through the juicer.
That was 23 Slim Jims.
Oh, it's the last two that make the fucking
23,
difference.
23 because it was just random. It's a random number.
Also, the guy who tried to put cheese in a chocolate fountain actually succeeded. The whole internet laughed at him. He wanted to create a cheese fountain for fondue. And the machine kind of exploded and started
Reactor
spinning.
online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Just hopping in to say what ho. I am gonna be heading to sleep momentarily.
Well, Prolo, have lovely, excellent sleeps. And thank you for stopping in
Yeah,
for
it wasn't
another
even
25.
a thread. It was just a series of tweets.
Just, he got drunk and unraveled and it was glorious.
We don't know if he was drunk. We don't know.
I'd like to assume he did, because he did mention he was going to do... Oh, yeah. Well, Lizzie's found some of the gems. Oh, and Dins is got a meeting in 5, so just wanted to say, oh, see you later.
All right.
Okay, bye, Dins. And
Bye, Dins.
thank you for bringing your crew over here.
Yeah.
Trusting them with us. So long as none of them are particularly sugar-armed children, it should be fine.
23 Slim Jims, yeah. We'll just turn out the lights and just throw 23 Slim Jims into the juicer. Like, what?
Cat Exile's asking what a Slim Jim tastes like. I kind of imagine it's like an overly salted pepperami, if that makes sense.
Kind of.
Do you have pepperami out here? Did you try that in the UK? I mean, pepperami's not anything special.
Mechanically separated chicken. Yum. Yum.
Oh, way cool. So, sorry, did the varnish with linseed oil? Smart. Kestrel's saying that they imagine a Slim Jim sounds like the name, tastes like the name implies.
I haven't had a Slim Jim, and I'm thinking like 20 years, and there's a reason. It's not good. It's not good for you. It's terrible.
Oh, it's fucking awful. And Miyaki Spirit, pepperami is not the same as pepperoni.
Yeah.
Pepperami's like super squishy, not quite beef jerky, not quite
cylindrical jerky that's a little bit softer, but it's not like strips. It's been like separated and then placed together in tube shape, but they come out like sticks.
Yeah.
It's awful. Pepperami?
Yeah, pepperami. They had a couple of adverts that got banned in the UK.
Help.
Willing Outcast is just watch the depth VOD. Will, have you fully recovered yet? I slept all Sunday.
All Sunday.
Now, it's also because I continued drinking very heavily afterwards. My voice isn't 100% yet, so if I haven't been doing the usual yelling of what ho, that's why. The thing is, Willing Outcast, we were talking about this earlier, that shit me up sideways, but I genuinely enjoyed the experience. If that makes a weird sense. I genuinely enjoyed the game. I didn't enjoy the sharks and the screaming and the nightmares, but...
You didn't have nightmares.
I mean, I was too drunk to have nightmares.
Yes.
It was great. But it was a heckin' good experience. Supposedly they've done a battle royale, which I want to try, as terrifying as it will probably be. But we'll look into that. I mean, the idea of 100 divers, and each time a diver dies, they turn into a shark, like in hide and seek. That would be incredible. I've often found that that's one of the kind of the failings of like the big battle royale games. Is I kind of want to stay in there and be a zombie and mess up people's day.
I don't know.
What if we just tell this particular puzzle to go heck itself?
And then?
Continue running around this forest. This dark scarf can go do it.
We can see. We can see.
Oh, Willing's saying, that makes sense. I mean, people ride roller coasters operated by people on minimum wage. That's why always be nice to people that bring you your food and operate your roller coasters. You're right there. Do you need a...
I'm just tired.
Do you want like an outside smoky break or something?
I don't know.
Because we're in no rush.
I know.
I know that phrase drives Lecter up the wall. Well, I mean, Lizzie, like, Dan Jones was one of the people that wanted to do it, so... DJ was a feckin' great shark. And this does have some Ori-like vibes. I think it's just like the warm summer background, but...
Yeah.
So let's explore a little bit more. Let me know if you need like a little like breather otherwise.
I will.
It's like slowly shove you out of this area.
Wait,
did
we came from up here.
Okay.
I don't know how to get out of here.
Oh no, we came from further up, didn't we?
We've got our little stopping things. We've almost completed the path.
Feckin' wee!
Yeah.
We may have backtracked too far.
I mean... No, bitch. Sorry. So sorry.
Oh yeah, no. Look, the complementary palette on this one and the art style is absolutely wonderful. It's not quite as evident in this particular area, but the backgrounds have the most beautiful, subtle changes in certain areas depending on which season it is. But yeah, no. Dan and I have been planning to do depth for donkey's years. It was one of the things that we wanted to do, like, well into the before time.
We're back.
Okay.
Oh, we haven't figured out how to get around here yet, have we?
I think this one's just for another scarf piece, though. So maybe continue down. Oh, okay, and then down again. All right. Yeah, Dan and I had planned on doing depth, like... Ah, there we go. We haven't been this way.
The tunnels went deep indeed, but the miners seemed to have been balanced, wanting not to collapse the ground above, but supporting it instead. More vents pierced the chamber, the jets nearly touching. They felt the power from the staffs, the urge to summon the bridge once more.
Okay, so...
They ventured on, ever further. The mechanisms cast strange shadows in the caves.
I've got an idea.
They thought about how beautiful
See that
the world
little,
would have been, untouched by such things.
Aha. So I'll grab onto that, and then if we disengage this...
Uh-huh.
It's not quite enough for you, is it? To grab on.
No, but...
Perhaps a more aggressive bridge. Ah, yes. Alright. So if you jump up onto that platform...
Wait, jump off onto this one?
Yeah. And then let's slice the pie right across.
Wait.
Feck. Alright, you can see where I was going.
Wait. Oh, I hit the wrong button.
I still don't know how you and Saban managed to know where to... I know it was by pure luck, but in Shark Time, how you both managed to wreck my shit all the time. It was very impressive. I might have sliced the pie.
Oh, too much. Yeah.
Too much pie. And the one I want to get Dan back on and a crew of people is for Pulsar. You'd probably enjoy that because it's... So we do have to disengage it somehow.
Wait.
Alright, so I do need to... Yeah, there's no way for me to get back on top of it.
Can you get up on top of that?
Yeah, right?
I hate this puzzle game. I didn't do that.
Continue on?
Continue on.
Oh.
Check the scarf.
J-Po's got burgers, fries, and a shake. Living that Alton
Oh,
Brown
heck.
breakdown lifestyle. Quality. Oh, I know. Okay, so... I gotta go down here. And if you can slice the pie upwards, we get you into this. So we need to get you onto there so you can leap across.
Okay, how?
Well, first we like this, so that you're brought up onto the platform.
Okay.
Then you come over above me. Ah, interesting.
This will not work.
Oh, we can do it from the other side. Being a dildo. Alright.
Oh my god. Wait, there's another...
Yep. So, hang on. What happens if you crawl up at this one? Are we overcomplicating it here?
We're overcomplicating it, because... Oh, fuck. I need...
That wasn't intentional, but the look you just gave me.
You need to be down here. And then I need to get to this, because I don't know, we don't know what that does. It may just be something I need to hang on to and just yeet myself over.
Wait a second.
Wait a second. Wait. Yes! Okay. Now what?
Maybe we'll move to just chatting for a bit and contemplate what else.
I think I just witnessed you go, I'm going to uninstall this game later.
No.
Co-op puzzle games are totally a test in people's ability to communicate. Well, as you can tell, we're not good at it. We love each other very, very much, but communication isn't one of our strong suits.
We're not bad. It's more because we're paying attention to you, lovely Mother Hubbards, and that's where I want to be doing my focusing.
Alright, well you go guys.
Did I say wellity?
Wellity.
Rumbled. Oh, Aperios, Love is in a Dangerous Space-Time is glorious, but that's more a yelling and screaming kind of game. That's glory in the chaos. If you play it with 4 people, you can play it like very sensibly. You play an adorable crew of an adorable spaceship flying around doing stuff, and there are 4 different stations. Like one person's driving, one person controls the shields, stuff like that. But if you play it with 2 people, it's a panic-inducing exercise in yelling at your partner, and it's glorious.
Oh no, and you're fine, Strigga. I knew exactly what you meant.
Strigs, we know. Because I know We Were Here Too comes highly recommended from you both.
I give up!
No, I know what we got to do. I'm an idiot. So.
Oh. Yeet!
So you know. Okay, so I need to be up on here. And
You need to be up on there?
Yeah. Actually, so here's what I need of you, my love.
Yeah, how's it gonna work for you?
You come over here, we make a barrier, which keeps this lantern lit until you're ready to until you're ready to move. So the line is between the two ropes.
Okay.
So then you go over there, pull that down, then disengage.
Yeah!
See, it's like, I love these kinds of puzzles. It's just, my goal is to pay attention to you lovely Mother Hubbards.
They felt a charge in the air, not unlike the power they felt from their staffs, but alive. It felt angry, and they realized they had felt the same presence before.
That actually made you jump!
The dragon before them was caught in the trap, and the object before it. It was as if the food was all the dragon could see. The beast's eyes, like flames, burned through the rock, staring at them, almost feral.
Nom 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 nom! Oh, yes! I'm a dragon. I eat apples, apparently.
The journey
Hey!
the stars above them seemed brighter, full of hope.
Oh,
Whatever
we're so
lay ahead,
dead!
They would face it together. The
Could they just
dragon,
stop
no
being so
longer
lovely and
consumed by
wholesome?
Hunger, recoiled at the sight of them. Or was it what they carried and took to the sky?
Oh, we're in trouble. Oh, Dash, I'm sorry. Your blue bit was displaced.
I'm safe.
Back in weak.
Okay.
Arms of an angel, knees of a child.
See, we rebounded.
Yeah.
Another actually distracting us.
And succeeding, I might add.
Wait, let's see what's down here.
Yeah, we came here. This is where we did the
oh, this is! Yeah.
Swapsy changed these. But... Oh, we lost our staves!
No!
Fuck! Those were cool!
Oh, shit on the shingle. You have to go after me.
I mean, you gotta stay on the rope.
Fuck off. I think I understand where we need to go.
There's definitely a doorway back this way.
Yeah.
And to the spooky anonymous ghost, thank you for refilling the pint glass.
It came from up here.
And in the teachings of Sir Vanillian Ice.
Oh wait, we haven't gone this way. We haven't gone this way.
Had to get up to get down.
Get up to get down.
Despite the castle's emptiness, the presence of the other helped buoy their spirits. The half-finished works about the castle were all around them. The absent king had forsaken the castle long before the elements had claimed it.
What did it need?
Then I can go down here. Oh. Got ourselves a curious pickle, don't we?
Wait. Oh.
I feel like these puzzles are just sent to unravel and destroy.
Because the bridge, will it keep it down? I don't know.
Don't leave me down here. Sheila! Sheila, don't leave me in the basement!
And away we go!
I don't honestly want to just set fire to whatever's left. You've got the flame powers.
Oh, we say we gotta go in this way? I think we can hit...
No, we need more scarves. Scaves, if you will.
Okay. So we came from here before.
Yes.
I went to another place that was like upstairs, away from where you were. I don't think we both went there.
Was it back further this way?
Might have been.
due to the force field between them, all he suffered from was a mild concussion. Yeah, so this was where we started.
Yeah.
Alright, so I will follow your lead.
And then I ran up.
A poem by Robert Frost. Some say the world will end in fire, some say in ice. From what I've tasted of desire, I hold with those who favor fire. But if it had to perish twice, I think I know enough of hate to know that for
Is this where?
That's deep.
Yeah. That's some deep-ish right there. We're like, what's this?
Aha!
Ah! A new door!
Scorched Mountains. That sounds like a happy
Another
place.
world stretched out before them, more
Yeah,
fierce
now we go
than
this
the
way.
castle. Fire and electricity filled the air, almost vibrating. And before them, a fallen meteor consumed their vision.
Ooh.
A meteor.
Space sword!
From within, the troubling orb.
What?
blazing bright, so bright as to be painful.
Why are you doing explosions? Why do you have an explosion button?
I don't know. Boom. Warp stone. Ah!
If we get close enough, we can do an explosion! Oh, this is not going to end well.
Even
Fuck!
the ground
Fuck!
shook with the impact when they touched, shattering the rock.
Will!
Yeet!
Jesus!
It doesn't work.
Oh, we're gonna do it this way! Yeah, see? New powers!
So we get a new power for each area, not
Still
overall.
reeling from the change.
Yeah.
The two came upon
Wait.
an ancient
Ah, my face!
Fucking Will!
Me?
A tunnel ran beneath the ground.
You're like
but a great
Chandra
path of
Alar on
stone blocked
Smack.
the way downwards.
Okay, so you just need to be on this side. So we get this up and a going. Why are you like this? No, and then... Dukin! Dukin?
Rhyme and Ember struggled
Papa
to know
Joe!
when to give each other
Oh.
space and when to dare
Ready?
contact.
There's a downdraft. So
Yeah.
how do we...
You've got to be up here, too. But maybe not so close.
I can't get up there. Can I get up there?
Okay, all the way on the far side.
I'm there.
Ah!
Okay, that explosion ball is getting larger and larger. This is worrying me. Do not blow me
That's
up.
as close as we can get. Fuck.
Okay, so if we get too close,
So
it
you've
also
got to
explodes.
be on the other side of me.
Okay. So you got to hop char over. Go
I'm
for
gonna
it.
hop over. Fuck. And ha. Wait. Okay. Fuck.
My face!
See, all the way over. All the way over.
I am!
Now jump. Yeet! Will.
Ah, my face!
Will.
Boom!
The two kept an uneasy distance, unsure of the new energy between them.
Now this is more like you and me.
Shit! The bed!
Why must you explode me like this?
Why do you really want to hurt me?
Boom!
Okay,
No!
You need to get out of there so I can get up. Fuck
Heck!
you!
Why am I over here?
Because you... Are we watching a metaphor?
Hadouken!
You fuck!
Alright, I think... Okay, we both need to go underneath here.
Yes. Help me.
Duke. Ah!
Fuck one.
Whee! Don't explode me!
Wait.
I'm
Jade!
trying! There we go.
Oh my god.
Ladies and gentlemen, the yeet fish moment. I have a button that makes explosions happen.
Many feet had pushed through here. Boots, soldiers, marching to war.
Okay.
But against what?
So if you come underneath, I'm gonna try and jump on top of you. There we go.
Ahead of them,
Bam!
you could see great fissure in the
Bam!
rock, caused by
Get out of here.
explosions long ago.
Getting out of here.
Impacts, mining.
My love is explosive!
An excavation site.
Oh my
hollowed
god.
From the rock to mine ore and then shape
Okay,
it.
I think we're gonna do
into
something
weapons,
like.
perhaps.
Wait. Alright.
You can see what we're going for,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. No, I need you.
Underneath.
Ready? 1, 2,
2, 3.
yeet! No, that did not work.
So 1, 2, 3. On 3, not on 2. When would it ever be on 2?
Alright.
Anytime you ever do that.
Alright.
Yep.
1, 2,
2,
3.
Alright, I get it. I need to basically explode. We need to play like a Disney explode along. So I'm gonna leap with you and do explosions. Try and give you the boost you need to get there.
Okay, so I'm gonna go like right here, or all the way up and on the
You're gonna go all the way up on the platform. Okay, you ready?
Are you gonna? You should also get up there with me.
No, because it'll ute you too far directly. I need to be able to underneath you to basically. I'm gonna rocket jump you.
All right.
Ready?
Well, you need to jump first then.
Okay.
Because I need to be like right about here.
All right. Brace yourself.
All right.
I'll tell you when to jump.
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah.
Jump.
Ah! Not gonna work. Fuck. I hate this. I hate this part.
You know, just get up behind me, explode my ass. Just blow my ass at the front.
Hamaja!
No, it's not quite enough.
Wait. Just dropped off my iPhone sticker today. Nice. Let it go. Let it go.
You gotta tell me when you jump.
Okay, I give up on the scarf.
Okay, fuck the scarf.
Fuck the scarf.
We'll pop it in the blender, blow it up with our explosive powers. If this was your scarf, we are. Ah, my face! Such an asshole!
Meteors long ago, now excavated in great amounts.
Although I do think that was actually the way to do it. Because we're actually meant to rocket jump this. It's like you jump onto me and I'm meant to like just basically explodey bounce. Dash is like, what did Journey ever do to you? Alright, and jump. Oh, that was fucking
The
cool.
supports here look unsteady and blackened,
These weak
as
arm
if by
spaghetti.
fire and war. They climbed in silence. Neither seemed eager to wait for the other.
Oh shit.
No, I need you to be on.
King's statue stood here in effigy. It was his
What?
realm the absent king had come to conquer.
We gotta swap. Because
At the top, they spied a gatehouse, sheltered up the road. But before they could reach it, the sky became lit with fire and light.
super lit. Alright. So you're gonna use me again as like a little rocket jump, alright?
Doesn't work that way.
Take the scarf.
Take the scarf. Bye, scarf.
Okay, bye, scarf.
Bye, scarf.
Baron has returned. Is asking, what is this game? This is Will and Fiona detonate each other, but not in a fun way. Well, maybe in a little bit of a fun way.
They took refuge as the stars rained
Okay.
down
Ow!
outside. Yet they feared to stand too close in the narrow structure.
Oh, what? Oh, you gotta yoke me. Gotta go yeet yeet. Yeet!
So it's the drop and explode. Go for it. Yote me!
Wait. I think it's to yeet you up to me, and then I get yote up that way. Okay.
Ready?
Okay. No! Fuck
What-
that scarf. Fuck that scarf.
Fuck that scarf.
Fuck that scarf in general.
I feel like
Below the
send this way.
gatehouse lay what may have once been a moat. The waters were still, disturbed only by
piss
their
balls.
passage.
It worked. Solved problems with explosions. Dash is like, still not convinced if it's fun or not. I mean, I'm not hating it. I mean, it's definitely difficult chatting with you lovely Mother Hubbards and doing this at the same time. Like how Portal 2 is a different experience when one is displaying it to an audience. Oh no.
Maybe someone had hid down here? Air blew in from the crevice above.
How do I get over that way? I think you can jump up that way now. Or no?
No, nothing for me to grab onto here. Baron's asking, do people not solve their problems with explosions? I mean, I try.
Oh, wait.
Wait. Get under my butt. Okay, that was the idea, but just needed just a sharper angle. So get back up on. Okay, and buff. Quite. A little closer, and. Quite.
Oh, I've got to get up there. I have to get up there.
Yes. All right, Dash has got final meeting of the day. All right. Ah, my face! All right, so I've got to bounce you. All right, jump. There we go. I don't think people know how cool we are.
I don't think so either. You gonna let me out of here?
No, you stay under the wall. You stay under
Fuck
the ice.
you!
Under the ice with you. Ah!
Climb faster, bish.
Such a ow, my face.
Great mining platforms were erected here, sagging under their load.
Like, we can't even make, like, bridges anymore.
Bridges was good.
Oh my god!
Okay.
Hadouken! Okay. Oh. I don't know what this does.
Ah! My child knees.
My tiny child knees. What does this pull up? Because I'm gonna lever the thing.
I haven't really noticed. I can't see what it's changing.
Okay, see what's this. Let me see what this way is. Okay.
Now you can begin your new life under the sea. A willing outcast is going to bed.
Right. Oh, take care of yourself. Make sure that you drink water.
Try not to doom scroll.
Try not to doom scroll.
Honestly, like, if you can, turn your phone off. Get out like a handheld game. Put on like a TV show or something. Like, you've already done all you can do.
Oh shit.
Atop his
Oh cool. Wait for me. I want to go to Swordland.
Well,
They
hurry
came upon
up.
a great bridge.
But
I
have
was
a great
Laid at the
night.
statue of an ancient warrior.
You are.
The blade pointed back the way
Oh.
they came. The warrior's eyes were closed.
She's like, did you just?
Did you just squeaky?
Look.
Hang on. Fred, you need to see that one. Just river. Oh! We have a camera shy dag. Oh, yeah. Fearless just took an edible. That's smart.
Ooh.
The starkness of their worlds.
Ooh.
One of frost, one of bright fire, never seemed more apparent than on that bridge. They came upon more signs of a fallen kingdom, brought low by fire and war, against an unknown enemy. The graves
Wait.
and fallen
Let me
stones
see if I
seemed
can
to
yeet
taunt them,
you up to that
above
thing.
the water and below.
Give me another shot. Oh, I know, but this is... You're gonna hate it.
No.
Yup.
What?
You need to hop up. You need to be up on that platform. I need to bounce you, Peter Puppy style, across.
Oh, that was almost... We almost had it.
Yeah. If you could all play the... hang on.
Ah! Yo!
Hang on. I'll put onto there. There's something we're gonna need. Just trust me. All right, this should get us in the mood. You gonna play Earthworm Jim? All right, here we go. Here we go. Okay, and jump. Keep going. No! All right. Notice how much better we did. Earthworm Jim inspires. Okay, all right, let's do this.
No, there's a charged back limit.
Okay, so you need to get more air between them. All right, all right. I am the metaphorical marshmallow. Let's roll.
No!
No!
Fuck this scarf.
No, one more. We're so close. All right, here we go. Oh, no. Okay. Don't worry about coming back for me. Just nice, big, smooth, bouncy arcs. You've got this. You've got this. I've been bouncing poppies. Ah! Okay, I can't quite keep up with you. We've got this. We've got this. I believe in us. Okay. I was just gonna say, don't worry about the B button. Just use me basically like a Mario-style springboard. Don't worry about the sanctity of my skull. The explosions will cushion the blow. Whoop. Up. Okay, we were a little out of sync there. We've got this. We've got this. Okay. Let's do this.
And he asked why I don't play games with him anymore. Okay,
we'll just never speak of this again. That's okay. Okay, fuck this scarf.
Oh, you're gonna be the reason why I drink tonight.
Oh, don't put that on me. Oh, okay.
But also watching this is hilarious.
Oh. The kicker is we're probably going to run out of scarves later to kind of go back.
Oh.
Fuck! Yeah, I think that's why they got the little underhang there, is just to mess with you.
Hey, idiot.
Guilty as charged. Another round of puppy love.
Oh!
Oh, sorry. Okay, that was unintentional.
Get down here. All right.
don't know. I don't think we can get to that middle bit.
Oh no. Oh. Fuck.
I like the concerned look on both our characters' faces.
I feel like this isn't gonna work. I don't need it there.
There might actually be a need for the yoke cannon this time.
The yoke cannon.
Like, jump up and let's go for an angle shot. Oh, fuck that. Fuck this game. That was a great jump.
It's the middle part.
With few answers, only suspicion.
This game is glorious. Sorry, I didn't mean that as it came out.
Yeah, no, it's a very pretty game. It's just some of the puzzles are hard.
We'd be fine with these if it was just us.
Each marking
Okay, we know we'd probably still be flipping each other off. But... And I do like how the waypoint markers tell us where the nearby scarves are. So this tells us there's one up there.
Yeah. P-balls.
I think one of us has got to... One or both of us has to drop in? I'm not sure. I don't think... I mean, I can try giving you a big old yeet boost. See if that gets you up there.
I don't know how to get up to it. William! This feels like down the States Liberals kind of like, what?
Clank, I'm going to put a veto on that one. We're going to do Wizard Veto. I don't... Yeah.
It might be too strong of a term, but yeah. We're not talking about all that stuff right now. Let me see what's this way. Oh!
Oh yeah, there isn't... Oh, fuck. I see the puzzle, but I don't like it.
What?
So we both have to drop down at the same time. Notice how the fruit shoots go like that? We have to meet and detonate in the middle. We can play Explodey Plachinko.
No, you're good, Clank. You're fine.
You ready?
Okay.
Get on the edge?
Yep.
3, 2, 1. How about you?
Yay!
Parts of the complex seem to
Okay,
have
that was
old
fucking
gates
good.
and sluices from a safe distance. Gates and platforms.
Oh my god!
Chains across the cave for safety.
I'll be so glad once this level's done.
Explodey Plachinko, huh? Yep. I'm also waiting for Fall Guys to add an actual, like, Plachinko style mode.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, sorry!
A great bridge rising up.
But in fairness, I needed you...
Had the absent king been trying to reach the sky?
Fuck me.
Oh, you need to be on top and ride this wave all the way to Valhalla. Oh fuck.
It's alright. Way to go.
Was this a world that had fallen like theirs? When sky and earth met, and one tried to conquer another?
Okay, so mistakes were made. What's important? What's important? It's important as we work together.
No!
You had one job!
Peoples! Don't go riding this. Just, you dickweed. So glad when this is over. No, you're good, Clank.
And we can switch to another game in a bit, because this is... Why? All you have to do. You must walk off platform like a tiny baby child.
And we... Oh, no. think you gotta get on it. To be honest.
At the thought of home,
I think you need to get on it with me.
The other might have
Like,
caused the change. The decay of their world they had felt on awakening.
Yeah, I think you need to get on it.
Yeah, you're not wrong, except for one small problem. We explode. Oh, fuck my life. Ah! Okay, I'll admit that one was personal. So I've got to do the Peter Puppy. Oh, feck! I've got to bounce on you, like Peter Puppy from Earthworm Jim 2.
No,
We're
no,
not.
don't do it. Don't do it.
I can push the button. We can make this happen.
Don't do it. W. Alright, go.
Okay.
This is on you.
Oh, don't adjust. I wish I could just... just did numbers of damage. Aaron's like, what the heck?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Just cleaned house. Good work, Dingus.
I'm so sorry, guys.
I don't know what that is playing in the background. Now he just goes, we're done, I can't breathe. It was so close. It was so close, and you were just like, feckin' wee! Look, gaze, I'm where I'm meant to be!
So sad.
We'll just play a lovely, artsy, calming game, Will said. It'll be fine, Will said. Team Toad's like,
what you heard out of me was genuine frustration.
It was actual pain.
It was actual pain. Like, that scream came from a place I didn't know still existed.
Everyone's taken 2d8 thunder damage. Numbers with, I think I'll just walk off the edge. Just have a little stroll down into a pit. I don't feel guilty about the Peter Puppy moment again. I think we should have a nugget break. Before we do ourselves and our lovely audience.
This is why
damage.
I don't play platformers.
You played through all of Ori.
I think I must have been better. I think all these years of smoking weed have done it.
No, Snoop can, so can you. Cat Exile loses 7 HP.
I'm so sorry, guys. I feel so bad. All you had to do was not move.
All you had to do was not.
I know.
You had one instruction, not. Whatever you do, don't.
Kitty Scare is just dying.
Clank's like, Snoop can and so can you.
I am genuinely frustrated.
Would you like to take a break on this game? We'll bring some nuggets in. We can go to just chatting.
I hate platformers too. I'm so bad at them.
Yeah, Team Toadhouse is voting Nug Break.
I'm good. I'm so sorry for screaming in everybody's ears. I feel so bad.
It's okay. Everybody's coming back.
I know what the scream was, and I think like 8 people must have just been like, ooh, and no.
Just gonna leave this stream on and get myself a nice little sleepy sleep. Oh God!
Anybody in the UK time zone? I'm sorry. You hate platformers too? Like, I love them when they're pretty. I love like attempting them, but I end up like wanting to scream and like get over it. Oh my God.
Jump King.
No.
I watched one person who had if you donated X amount of money, he would voluntarily throw himself to the bottom of the well in Jump King.
Oh my god.
Did not stop being funny. Cat Exile saying they can do basic platformers. When it gets to crazy a la Celeste's harder B-sides, that's when it gets frustrating. Oh, no. See, personally, I enjoy some of those. Like, I'm loving Spelunky at the moment. But Spelunky's a lot more chaotic than, like, Celeste's, like, careful control. The one that I wanted to do but still haven't finished is the hell ending to Cave Story, which I didn't know about back in the day. I used to lament that Cave Story's ending was one of the most heartbreaking. However, you can actually get a happy ending to Cave Story. But what you need to do to get there is a series of very difficult things that leads to some infuriatingly difficult puzzling, followed by a boss rush, and you have to do all of it in one run. Die to the boss, die to some baddies, whatever, start again.
Nope.
Yup. Oh yeah, Catfish, good point. No need for Q-tips now. Sonic clearing for everyone with the earbuds. Just take the earbud out and... What's that? Soul?
Don't make me feel worse!
I'm sorry. We've all been there. They put up with me playing Depth. What?
That was genuinely funny.
It was. I need to pee because I've had like 3 pints of coffee. And then we can nugs, we can hang out.
We'll see.
If you don't mind chatting with these lovely people.
I guess so.
Because I'm going to keep going for a while. Like, I've got it in the tank. I've missed you all over the weekend. Even though we did all get... Well, say we all got... I got ruinously drunk with you all on Saturday night.
You did.
It was so good. It was genuinely like getting wonky donkey with like really good friends. Which... I don't know, ages ago I would have said sounded a little bit tragic, but these days I'm like, it's kind of awesome. We packed out the club.
Anyways, now that you guys have witnessed the saddest story of the day, which is that we figured it out. Oh my god, that's gonna drive me nuts for the rest of the evening. Now we have to finish it at some point. So, induction burners ordered. Nice, nice. And even the music for this is actually really pretty. Okay. Anyways. Keep poutine warm in the living room if we want. Oh, at least there's nice calming music. Yeah, exactly. At least there's that. At least. All right. So how many marijuanas have I had today? Not many. Not many at all. Like I've just had my vape friend. Yeah. Nothing too crazy. If I seem out of it, it's just because I slept really terrible last night. I just wasn't able to like stay asleep. Like, I went to bed at a reasonable hour. I didn't stay there. I had to wake up, get stuff. Then I woke up at 7:30 finally, and I was like, I'm awake now. Like, this is just it. This is just it. But, yes. Then how many marijuanas have you had today, Baron Sheep? I'm vaping watermelon bubblegum nicotine. It's delicious AF. Oh, that sounds really delicious, actually. That sounds really good. I even just like glanced around at, like, it's what, 5? Like, jeez. Glancing around. River's doing asleep. River, huh? River! Can't really see. Come here. Come here. You can see kind of. Let me see if I can show you. Yeah. Oh, there it is. There it is. River doing a little schnoz. You being a cute. She's being heckin' adorable, as per usual. Ah, my knee! Ow. You love the name. It's legit called fucking monkey. Ah, hurt myself.
Not quite ready for more Sani, but I've got snack attack.
Do it.
Just don't do what I did and rub your eye after eating these. It's not as bad as getting tear gassed, but. Oh. Induction burner is ordered. Is that like a teeny tiny?
It keeps the poutine warm.
Oh, I thought it was like a teeny tiny festival in the desert.
Did hear unhappy yelling from the injury in the other room.
Wait, did you hear the scream or the knee bang? Because these were two different kinds of unhappy screaming.
Yeah. I could listen to this on a loop. I've been stressed out. Trying to do the mindfulness, calming music stuff. This is a nice, like, calming stuff and things.
I mean, jumping back to the visuals of it, like, this game is gorgeous.
Oh, a very pretty game.
I can just quite happily spend time in it. Especially earlier with, like, the meteor and stuff like that.
Yeah. They're all pretty.
Hells yeah. Now, if you want to say just feck this one, or if you've reached the point where you are done with platforming.
I don't know. I don't even know what goes this way.
Just a continuation. Feckin' wee!
Wait. Oh, we go this way.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh. Oh.
Ah.
And yeah, it strikes these are wasabi almonds and they're so good. I like wasabi peas, but better.
The rock had melted, carved into new shapes with the flow.
Okay, now you go.
The wreckage of
No!
around it. When had this
Ah! Help me!
You're fine! Just need to put onto this.
Oh, thank God. Okay, now. Fuck.
Yeah, I can't get there in time. However, check it out. Got that icy hot going on.
Oh! Wait.
Okay, so somehow we're going to get you setting that on fire. Okay. And Cat Exile.
Wait. You get on here.
I hope we're providing a little bit of calm. Like, that's been very much the goal today.
Oh, God. Oh, jeez. No, come on. Girlfriend. No, don't. Will.
I'm trying to get you onto that. Hammer first! There's a rope there. I thought I might be able to do it like a happy yoke. Okay. But it is you who must
It
take
is
the
me.
path.
Oh, motherfucker.
Ah, motherfucker.
Motherfucker. Oh, fuck me. You have to... It's not gonna work that way. You have to glide on over. If you can. Can you jump over and grab onto that?
Not quite. I'll give it one more shot. One thing I have found about this game is while it is not easy, it's very, very big on the whole
Wait. Oh.
Oh no, I need to... This is the trick. I need to be under here to help you explode. So when you drop in from the top, I need to be your bouncy platform.
I'm gonna be real honest. I think I've hit the wall with platforming.
Okay. Okay. We'll move to here. I know Cat Exile was enjoying the music, so we can leave that going for a little bit. But we'll go to the Just Chattosphere. Oh no, so the thing that I was grasping at but kind of failing because I was faffing around with platforming is that all of the mechanics in this are very evocative of the part of the story they're trying to tell. Like the previous one with like the harmony of the woodlands and the idea of the staffs also working in harmony, like, and that's the happy time. Like all of it's trying to evoke one feeling very well. And this is very, well, I was about to say volatile, which is a very asinine way of saying it, but you know, the area is scorched and crackling with energy. And for both good and ill. That's the thing relationships do sometimes. And I think about this a lot, because games aren't just about telling you a story. It's not just about someone sitting back and being like, it was the 5th age of the 7th age of mankind. They just invented telephones. Games are about making us feel. Like,
oh, I have to be the one that goes pee now, so you get to keep them entertained.
okay. I'll do my best. I promise nothing. But it's that thing with, like, in a lot of media, they use this little phrase called show don't tell. But games is an experience medium, right? Which means that you can essentially make people feel rather than telling them how they feel. Easier said than done, obviously. Like, if it was easy as, like, now you feel empathy and a little tinge of sadness and nostalgia for a childhood friend. Like, if it were that easy, then, well, I don't know, maybe Unity will add a plugin for that one day. But you can see what I'm saying. The game doesn't have to tell us it all. And the story's very poetic, but it feels very... I don't know. It's not trying to make a point of the history of this place. And I mean, you all saw how the dragon was like, how did they like the icy places, but also had the burning places. Like, there's a big old metaphor with wings and teeth waiting to... Oh wow, that was wasabi burp. Friends, I need to level with you. I try and avoid burping on stream where I can, as I think it's uncouth. But that was delicious, and I'm not going to apologise. That was wasabi pea coffee banh mi, and it was everything right with this world. Though I'm definitely trying to think of, if we roll onto something, I do not want to inflict more platformers to Fiona. Though, like, Never Alone is cute, and is very much less of a, what's the word? Less of a puzzle platformer, more just kind of like, experiential. That one very much is about telling a story. One that I genuinely respect. Though I gotta admit, outside of hanging with you lot and chatting to your good self, as well as chugging down more wasabi almonds, I think my goal this evening is just make Gundams do not look on social media. I think that's a pretty honourable plan to have. because I really do want to get the Murder Goose finished. I've got the stickers now that I can either put Murder Goose across it or put Honk on 2 places. And I got some super shiny stickers as well. Should look awesome. All right, I'm just gonna be uncouth. We're just feedbagging it at this point. No, Baron started drinking already. That's fair. I mean, Catfish, I'm going to try and keep it off of things that would cause Fiona screams of that level. Stooge saying, Among Us isn't a platformer. I'm probably not going to do any on-mic multiplayer stuff today. I'm trying to keep it a little bit of the non-combative. But we got this, friends. We got this. I just keep thinking about building games. Now that I've completely failed No Grey November, no thanks to you generously lovely Mother Hubbards. I wonder what that was from. Telling people what I've been hanging out.
Baron found it on Imager List.
It was a project that I want to do at some point. It's definitely not a today one, but Imager's been a real powerful tool for helping people find video games. I want to do a dive into that one. Oh, Stooge, that sounds like a lovely afternoon.
Yeah.
Blowing up bad guy spaceships and Eve, flying around, listening to our inane prattle.
You know, there's one thing that we haven't tried.
What's that? I don't know if I've got that in the tank today. I've screamed myself hoarse already. This is Will's voice gets a rest today. There's no way to play Fall Guys at a calm.
Alright.
Alright,
I need to stop that.
Okay.
I keep eating more of it. I'm like, it's so delicious.
Okay. Look at you. That's so good. Oh, Zine, good evening to your good self. So what, I'm gonna grab some smooth jams.
Smooth jams. Boo-doo, boo-doo.
Throw it Oh, we're trying to play the Katamari. I'm trying to play the whole Katamari soundtrack. I'll respect that. Get my... No. Smooth jams. There we go. See? Smooth jams. Oh, Baron just discovered they have gin. The amount of damage we did to the gin on Saturday, holy Toleos.
You say we?
Well, I like to pretend like it wasn't just me. Let me have the pretense at very least. Oh, lordy, lordy. Okay. I've just turned it on to co-op games of varying nonsense. How is Epic Tavern co-op? Oh, I guess you can share. No, okay. This is not working. Because, like, that is not a cooperative game.
Oh, phobia is cooperative, but
Cooperative, but it'll do you a heckin' damage. But Virgil's single player.
Vigil.
What did I say?
Virgil.
Oh, not that guy. TSCTH. Smooth intensifies. Oh no, Baron, you're 100% right. Like, Steam tags are fucking useless. Yeah, just. Good work, Steam. You had one job. I don't think people know how cool we are.
I don't think so either.
Oh, lordy. I do have all the Sega prototypes, but I don't know if that's kind of the jam we're in. We could pretend to be 8-bit Yakuza.
What?
Walking the streets of Tokyo, starting fights.
Good.
Sefiro, Wato. Our evening's going lovely. We're basically, I guess, hosting a little like break from the internet party. Like, if you need to not be doom scrolling, come spend some time here, yo.
Pretty much.
Like that's the long and short of it. Oh, I feel bad that I've binged Paradise Killer, but friends, I hope you all play through Paradise Killer, because that was the one I ended up staying up until like 4 in the morning just to finish. It was so good. Sefira has pineapple pizza and Coke. It's a good way to play an. That's a good way for an afternoon to be spent. You know what I mean? 2020. Like, unless it contains like broken glass and like child teeth. Honestly, I do not judge what people put on pizza. Severa, that is not even the strangest that I have seen. I don't want to jump onto like Fall King or anything like that. Sorry, Jump King, because the screaming will do me damage. I can't shag my voice anymore.
Gotta be gentle to the voices.
Yeah, I need to be functioning tomorrow. It's also why I don't want to jump back into Frog Factions. I also feel I've OD'd on horror a little bit. Like, I want to have... We got the Blackout Club, but I'm thinking of doing the DreadX collection next week. I promised Star I'd let her know when it was happening. So it gives her a break while doing all of that one. Oh yeah! My dumb voice is in a video game. That's a thing that someone paid for.
What the fuck is that?
I have no idea. I don't know. Who is that guy?
That's Avicii.
That's Avicii.
Yeah?
Davici.
That...
Okay, sorry. To give you context. Avicii Invector.
What is it?
I have no fucking clue. What is this? Who is this bestubbled blando I gaze my eyes across? Soar through vocal melodies, sweep each fade and attack every beat in 25 of Avicii's biggest hits.
He's a musician. Well, I guess a DJ of some kind?
It's actually pronounced DJ.
Oh my God.
Not a lot of people know that. Ozzine's ready for Halloween Part 2. Oh, the Raspupanin.
The Raspupanin.
Yeah. And Sefira, this is a royalty-free Smooth Jam remix. Oh, good old DreadX. I did finally finish DreadX 2, and fucking glorious.
By crowd.
There is a game I cannot play without shouting. Into Other Waters is definitely one I want to show everybody. Like, I don't know if you've seen this, but I'm just in love with its art style. Like, just look at this glorious colour. I'm not even gonna bother with turning the sound on because it usually Steam has 2 sounds when it comes to videos. Yeah, and we've already woken everybody up.
Yeah, we already. Yeah, that was my beat. Oh,
They have like ASMR whispering and like air horn go feck yourself. And hang on, let's see if we can show you. Show you River. Look at that. Look at that tag. Sorry.
You said
But yeah, this is the whole game.
His
You
name's
play
Asimov
the AI
Soul.
on
Are you
someone's
listening
suit
to me?
as they're lost on an alien ocean world. But it's not like a horror game or a survival game. It's like you're helping plot their course between different bases. You're helping research the stuff they're finding.
It is when you're broke.
It's got kind of like a Duskers minus the horror thing going on with just this gorgeous style. Yeah, Ozzy, we got some cowboy bebop. We got some jams. Oh, and the video's like, I'm not playing anymore. Thanks, Steam. Oh, you're the best. Oh, sorry, I'm still Gabe Newell grumbly, and I'm trying not to engage the rage. Today's not a ragey day.
Today's not a ragey day.
Oh, friends, if you need something to play whilst ignoring the rest of the world this evening, now this is glorious. Hang on, let me get a store page link for the demo, because you can just get it. Not saying that Fiona and I were in the trailer for this.
But we were in the trailer for this.
We're in the trailer for this. This is the Keep Talking and No One Explodes meets No One Lives Forever.
3 things that I particularly hate. Really? Kids. Animals. And
Oh yeah, and Strays, we'll be doing Unbound.
So tell me, Jet.
Why do we have all 3 of them neatly gathered in
Is
our
Steam
shed?
being a jerk?
No, mine are all paused.
It's like, cool, I didn't want to show people, like, pictures from this anyway.
Well, I'm gonna go sit behind the computer screen for the time.
Okay.
Yeah?
I'll entertain these lovely Mother Hubbards.
Yeah.
I mean, heck, we just hang, chat, look at a gajillion video games and go from there.
What's cooking?
Dunker?
Special bell peppers and beef.
It's all me behind the screen.
Indubitably, indubitably.
Oh boy.
You're gonna go wobbling again. Oh my lord! Hit my shit. Murder Goose hasn't been finished yet. It's not ready to fight you. Fiona versus Murder Goose. I do need to finish Murder Goose. Oh. God, it has made me so happy how many people have gotten into Noita. Like, you know I've been obsessed with that game, like, since it's dropped, and it's become such a massive part of my thinking, games-wise. The reason being, like, you know I absolutely love roguelikes and things like that. I don't stream them very often because I don't think they're very, very interesting to watch. And especially me with, like, Spelunky and stuff, I get this feckin' tunnel vision. And one of the things I love about doing this is chatting with you. But the thing about games like Noita and stuff like that is that they take that roguelike element and they take it a step beyond. Oh, and Fearless, that's an interesting thing to say, because you're saying that it's Noita's RNG that you're finding frustrating. But the thing about Noita is it gives you the opportunity to plan. The thing you can't do with Noita... Excuse me. With Noita, you have to plan with what you've got, not for what you don't have. And that's where it gets interesting. Fiona, did you see Meow Kitty Sakura's comment? Alright, Fiona's just taking a breather, but that's feckin' glorious. I take that as a big old compliment. Because that means we're doing it good. But yeah, no, with Noita, what I find fascinating about it is that you have to adapt with what you find. You can't, because in Spelunky, at least for me, like, there's certain things I need to get a clear on that. I need the Chalice of Kali and a weapon to back it up. And then I have a pretty good chance, assuming I don't, like, make a dumb mistake. The Chalice of Kali is a little, like, a skull goblet that absorbs the blood of your foes and turns it to health. It's one of the quickest ways to heal in that game. So the more you can jump on people, the more you can heal through it. Sorry, the reason why I wanted to bring up Noita is that with Hades being very, very popular, and rightly so, I'm not going to go into Hades just in case Lecter's lurking and wants to avoid spoilers, but how we show a roguelike, I think, is something that's fascinating. It's like how Kyle was talking about how, like, everything is compared to the best in show. With Noita, when you have that realization that it's a whole world, it's not a series of levels. Like, you don't play a few sections here, unlock a secret level, go to that little hidden section. The whole world is always there. And if you're strong enough, you can burrow through your world into a parallel dimension. That is how powerful that world is. And it gives this wonderful feeling that's very evocative of, like, Zork and early text adventures, where it feels like you could go anywhere, do anything. Love stuff like that. Jumping back into chat, Strager's saying they watched a video about Disco Elysium yesterday, which was an interesting philosophical take on the game, including driving into the RNG related to it and how the themes support the cruelness of it. Yeah, I do think that it needed to take into consideration that people may restart it, or that certain situations resulting in hilarious deaths could definitely be worked into the narrative better, but that's my personal philosophy. Like, I started that game, tried to take my tie off the fan, had a heart attack, and just died. Just dead. And that was very funny. But then having to then do all of the, like, talking to your own subconscious through a hangover, again, I don't know. I guess from things like Outer Wilds and Church in the Darkness, where the repeated plays are folded in, I think it really could have benefited from that. I do feel like I got trolled a whole bunch before jumping into it. So I didn't go into Disco Elysium giving it a fair shot. I didn't know I wasn't giving it a fair shot, in my defense. I let myself get trolled into taking it far too seriously, which was a dumb move. Ark of the Conclave said, dumb deaths are funnier when it's not the last hour you lose, or at least when the game acknowledges and streamlines from it. I think that works very well. I think that's something definitely worth taking into consideration. Sorry. But I should have known. Like, definitely, the fault is as much on myself as the peeps that trolled.
Если знаешь, откуда и куда ты едешь, я считаю, что это не настоящее путешествие. Настоящее путешествие.
Sorry, I went off into a very, very strange mental tangent there. I'm back. Sorry, what happened was when we started Disco Elysium, there was someone in chat who was like, oh, I hope you're going to play this seriously. I hope you're going to focus on the story. And I was like, okay. Because what I'd seen from a lot of other people's playthroughs is they use Disco Elysium as a very mimetic jumping off point. And sometimes I'm only human. Sometimes I fall for my own hype and my own little nonsense. And it's... it's something I should have been aware of, but by trying to take it overly seriously, I missed a lot of its charm. Strake says they talked a lot about how it's an exploration on which mental voices you listen to, such as the imagination will have you going after the fairies and other mystical creatures that will amuse the people you're talking to, annoy your partner, and you get no closer to solving the case, and seeing that following that internal voice doesn't help you and it can feel very real. Oh, I love that. And again, Disco Elysium isn't wrong for the choices it's chosen. God, it's like with the discussions around is it Paratropic? No, Paratropic's the one we played. God, feckin' darn it. Oh well, game name fell completely out of my head. Go Will, good work. Nailed it. I would say though, ever since we started talking a lot about, oh my fucking life, sorry. Ever since we started talking so much about Disco Elysium, I have been absolutely besotted with the idea of going back and doing good old Planescape Torment. I feel like I want to do Planescape Torment with people. You know, do it like a group table read kind of thing almost, if that makes a weird sense. But it's something that's kind of been rattling around the back of my head. Because I honestly think you could have a ton of fun just reading through that, getting deep into the characters, like properly embracing it. And if I remember rightly, like Planescape Torment had a whole, you know, when you die, you just wake up again on that slab in the middle of the world. But I might be going a little bit doolally tap, so it's entirely possible that's not the case. Sorry. You right there, big girl? Yeah, I know. I was getting off into the space age there. God, the one I keep thinking about is that strange, like, space survival game we played ages back with the chickens, and the bot that was obviously trying to lure us to our death. I keep thinking about that game. I don't think it's progressed any more narratively, and it did have some worrying elements under the hood, but god darn it. Yeah, breathage. Thank you, Fearless. Do keep thinking about it, because that game's got weight, yo. At some point, I want to bully Fiona into playing golf for work groups, which will be thoroughly entertaining. But that's gonna require some persuasion. Pathologic, yes. So Pathologic 2 was another interesting one where, much like how Disco Elysium's RNG enforces like the inner monologues and how they can lead you down weird paths, Pathologic's survival challenges I thought were very, very interesting, and that is one I really, really want to deconstruct. I was actually going to wait until 2020's nonsense was all over before we delve into that one, but I feel like it's an important game, do you know? Sorry, here's me scrolling through the ether. I feel bad that I didn't get into Night Team's 4 ARGs mode. Night Team 4's ARG mode, because that was starting to shake up to be real interesting. But again, I think that was another one that suffered from the 2020s. Oh, I don't know if you all saw Umanungri Generation got spray painting a la Jet Set Radio. So not only can you now take gorgeous photos of the New Zealand landscape as it is being destroyed in varying ways, but you can now also spray paint stuff on it, some of which glows. Do with that as you will, my friends. Do with that as you will. I really want to show you all the Code Romantic. I just do not have enough vocal cadence in my repertoire today to do a proper full-on reading game. What? I'm only one guy. There is a limit to the amount of nonsense I can read in a day. Don't judge me. God, I also can't believe we played Half-Life Alyx back in March. Sorry, I'm going off into a strange tangent there. Anyway, bringing it back on round. It has also been strange having Blazeball on a little bit of a chill hiatus this week. I haven't had any completely nonsense things to be able to say to Fiona to infuriate her when we're in the car. Stop me if I told you this, but one of my favourite little pastimes has been whenever we're like driving to the store or something, I'm just picking one random Blazeball fact, just regaling it, because it makes absolutely no sense out of context, and I find that glorious. No, it's on, Salem would be able to tell you the term. It's on like a super siesta. Oh yeah, Salem, it makes no sense in context, but knowing the world knows enough to know you know nothing. The grand siesta. Thank you, Salem. And Salem, usually like demeanor would be a grand feckin' shout for this afternoon, but I just find my voice is utterly shattered. This is what you did to me with Depth. This is what you have done to me. Oh, they're retooling a bunch of the back-end stuff and let the dev team have a bit of a break. Oh no, they absolutely deserve it. And the week-long schedule is pretty brutal. For those of you that don't know, each season of Blazeball is 1 week. So it's cool because you don't get too bogged down in the nitty-gritty throughout the week. And things move very fast. And it means the weekends are feckin' fun. But it does mean that the poor dev team are absolutely grinding to get stuff done. And that's not easy, friends. That's not easy in the slightest. Found a beast. Found a beast with. So Blazeball's gone super siesta. Did I already tell you? Like, that was my recovery from Death Day. Like, after playing Sharks all day and drinking all night, I just lay on the couch all Sunday. I put on the start of Dragon Ball Abridged and just watched all of it, including the movies. And then I started watching Carboys again, which I'm still rewatching. I'm still... Okay, I'm not jelly of, what's his name? The guy who got fired from Polygon, but the McElroy brothers... Their ability to both be spontaneously funny and write funny is something I'm very envious of. I'm occasionally exceptionally entertaining by process of just rapid fire. Oh, Salem, Baba is you? Nice low-powered brain game. Why you gotta do me like this, Saitlin? Why you gotta do me like this? I don't know, I'll level with you. At this point, something like Opus Magnum would just... There wouldn't be me left. Like, if I jump on something like Baba Azure or Opus Magnum, I'm just going to, like... I don't think I'd even, like, melt. I think I'd just fade until it was just like my clothes drop down Obi-Wan style. Oh, and Graphite, I am with you there. At this point, Dragon Ball Abridged is canon. Like, that's the true story right there. Okay, don't need to start skipping stuff just yet. God. I realised that went through the entirety of October without kicking off the Fallout 4 horror run. So, look forward to that in the future, I guess. Basically, I found a bunch of incredibly good mods that turn Fallout 4 into like a survival horror experience. And I'm like, yes. Yes, that sounds awesome. Because while I did enjoy Fallout 4, it's definitely not the banger of the series, and definitely suffered from once you get past a certain point, congratulations, you're an unkillable god machine. And it takes a lot of the weight out of certain parts. You know, if one character's like, if you don't do this, I'll come after you with the full force of might. I'm like, dude, 1, if you look around, I've stolen everything that's not nailed down. 2, what can you do to me? You can inconvenience me. You can maybe use a few of those little, like, baby nukes that might make my screen slow down a little bit from explosions. That's it. Salem saying, sharp little post-void. God, I've got to admit, Salem, since you crushed my score, I've played a few rounds of it, but... Like, I think you're going to be holding that high score. And I'm happy to tip my hat to you, friend. With roguelikes, I've kind of got this whole, like, once I've done them, I feel like I'm done, move on to the next one. Oh, Miyaki Sakura says you become Pam. Final Pam. Final Pam and Metal Husband. Sorry, I've taken great joy of showing Monster Factory to, like, Fiona, Tom, all of that stuff. Sailor's like, you got turmoil in your library. That's pretty low-key. My dear Salin, there's turmoil all up in this place. God, yeah. Turmoil is cracking, but I was one of those people that got hooked on the OG mining game, the one that had like the whole like meta horror stuff after it. And so those kind of games, like Tower Defense, they have tendrils that reach out and just grab a part of my psyche and do not let go. God, I got into a weird kicker last night, friends. Do you ever have those evenings where like you don't want to play any of your regular games, like nothing's grabbing you, and you just want to potate? So I'd done all the boring stuff I had to do yesterday, and I ended up playing a bunch of learning algorithm games. There are things like you design a creature, and then you throw it at like an evolving learning algorithm as it learns how to be the best version of that weird monster. Kind of... I don't know. I guess it has that idle game, but I made this kind of flavor about it. Graphite's adding, is Cataclysm Dark Day Ahead? Feck. I am probably going to need a cup for a sec, because that's actually drawing a complete blank. Oh! Probably not, just because I do feel that Caves of Quad does a very, very, very interesting job of showing that. And I feel like Cataclysm was also a big inspiration for a lot of other, you know, like Undermine, Neo Scavenger. I feel it inspired a lot of titles. So I guess we could do a thing on it. but it's definitely, it's not something I had on the docket, no. A good reminder, Salen, not only have I jammed Mini Metro, the peeps that make it, by the way, are some of the loveliest people. Well, okay, there's some of the people that were lovely to me. I always feel these days, one has to temper one's recommendations. Oh, Clank, you feckin' legend. Clank, thank you for refilling the pint glass. Like, House Order's been working feckin' overtime today. And basically, House Carl and House Chaos ruled the morning. And now for the chill evening show. Sorry, bear with me a second, dear friends. Bear with me a second. Here I am chatting away with you lot. Oh no, it's so hard. I'm having to talk about video games with people I like hanging out with. Whatever will I do?
No chill, only chaos.
Dash, you know I wasn't challenging you! Well, that pint's mixed up now. Dash, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Heckin' terror. God. I'll tell you what though, the one I've been thinking about a lot is the old, like, what's a game you wish you could forget and experience again? Like, absolutely, like, no memory of it, fresh as.
Cheer 6, 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 cheer 6.
Clank you. I combined Clank Crusher and Thank You into Clank You. Clank, thank you for revealing the pint glass. J-Post, the tiny, teeny piece of chaos. Just a little pint mixer there. Miyagi Sakura would go with Undertale. I can understand that. God. I mean, mine's kind of like definitely the one shot, Oh, Lexi was saying, what was the topic? Alright, so you get like a little, game wiped from memory. Oh, actually, I need to get rid of that. You get one game wiped from your memory so you can replay it fresh. So yeah, Outer Wilds and One Shot are the ones that spring to mind. Oh, wow. Okay, there is a teeny tiny Chaos Order battle going on here. So, Clank, thank you for filling the pint glass alongside the spooky anonymous cheerers, while J-Post, Catfish, and a spooky ghost attempt to outdo. Oh, are we doing this? Is this our evening shenanigans? Looks like we're gonna have a quiet train! It's gonna go choo-choo! Team Toadhouse Strange, thank you. You lovely Mother Hubbards. Well, now Sakura, you know I'm grateful. Dustin's thinking Psychonauts. Salen, this will be devastatingly surprising, but I've never mentioned this before. But Eternal Darkness, le gasp! Sorry, friends. Eternal Darkness is one of Salen's favorite games, and we have drunk talked about it to. There's Drake's one. Thank you. We have drunk talked about it to the high heavens. God, I'm trying to think of one. TSCTH says they picked Fallout 2. It's not a bad shout. It might be a massive waste of it, because I've been told a great many times that Mass Effect, with its new improved ending, is much, much better than it was at launch. So, like, because someone was asking, can we do a game or a franchise? You can do direct sequel franchise. So you could do like Mass Effect 1, 2, 3, but not Andromeda. You know, you could do I'd say Fallout 1 and 2, but not Fallout 3, but you could do 3 and 4. Does that make sense? Also, you lot are on a feckin' kicking ass, you lovely Mother Hubbards. So, Catfish, Clank, Anonymous Spooky Ghost, Kestrel, like, all of you, thank you. Feckin' legends. I mean, I will say the other reason why I do like talking games and picking stuff with you lot is because I like talking to you lot, and this is always a great excuse to have a natter for a while. TSEDH is saying that Fallout 2 was the game that showed them that games could be more than bleep bloop time wasters and have like actual depth. God. For me, Fallout 2 was one of the first proper freeform RPGs I got into.
Uh-oh, here we go again.
That's... Okay, this is definitely a house order run. So, Fearless feckin' thank you. Oh, is it me, or is our train stuck at the first station? You're seeing this, right? It's slightly unsettling. So, sorry, here's me being a terrible host. Fearless, thank you kindly. Along with Clank working hard. Legs are saying they're having a hard time with this question because they don't yearn to relive their first times when they were so good.
Excessive force. I control that force through fluid motion.
I think the meaning of the question is not to try and like recapture the same, but it's to be able to have another round of that experience. I mean, it's the meta stance on that I think is fair. My knee wants to pop, and yet will not pop. Oh, here we go. Crunch it. So, Team Toda says, question. Thoughts on game dev studios who have in the past been unethical and try to brush it under the rug and continue to make games under a new name or something like that? Oh, do you mean ones that, like, dissolve and reform a team? Or are you talking about things like?
It means
okay.
Like clear water.
Water.
Right. Water can take any form. Drifts without.
The thing that strikes me is that we still don't credit game developers well enough, and I think that the sneaky shenanigans around that is where it comes from. We still equate video games as being these mystical things that, like, a studio is somehow this living entity, this sentient castle that just spits forth a video game every now and then. It is made without humans or interaction. And friends, thank you all for the teeny tiny train, yo. I don't know what's going on with the train. It just hecked up. But friends, that was a whole bunch of bits, so thank you. I would like to see something akin to crediting developers by name and then stating the things that they worked on, rather than the big kind of wall of text of, you know, each profession, each set. I've seen a few teams do it, and I know it's harder for big studios, but the reason why I wanted to go down this weird path is that when a game dev team does something shady and then dissipates and reforms under another name, like, unless there are some really, really, really agitated users, none of that stink carries across. Now, I'm not saying that users should be stalking developers and that they should be, you know, considering themselves to be like digital vigilantes of sorts, but I don't know. I think as a double-edged sword, sorry, I'm using entirely the wrong analogies for my train of thought. It's basically that I'd like to see game devs credited for the creations they do and the effects that they have for both good and ill. Yeah, Kestrel, I'm sorry. This isn't a vigilante suit night. I shouldn't have brought that up because I know, you know, you've got to take it out that like mechanical suit. It unfurls like in the Batcave, and then you've got to put it back in. And yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, sorry. And jumping back onto the other questions, we're moving between them too. Lecter was just saying that the only game they want wiped from memory would be Transistor because they played it piecemeal because of their living situation and didn't get the chance to fall in love with it as they did with Bastion and Pyre. That's a good point. Oh, Squeak says they're studying game dev and it sure is a hell of a lot of effort. Oh, feck yeah. I mean, Team Toadhouse doesn't need me telling. Like, Team Toadhouse is, like, industry vet now currently running their own indie team. And that is a whole heap of. So, yeah, I guess that's it. Like, it was interesting because I was reading an article this morning on gi.biz. They do this thing where they look at the game news on... They look at the game news today, 10 years ago, to see how the predictions turned out. And one of the things that was Shinji Mikami talking about how the Japanese games industry need to be less safe. And he went on to say that there's this obsession with named creatives and how a lot of projects are focused around them. These names become too big to fail, yet these people aren't the only ones creating games. They aren't the only focal point. And it's fascinating. Oh, and Dash is like, screw it! Playing Fallout. Silver Shroud rises again! Which particular one, Dash? Because I will admit, since watching a lot of Monster Factory and Final Pam, I've had the craving as well. And it's fascinating how the emotional association with a brand can make you... Like, friends, there is a part of me that legit wants to play the heck out of Fallout 76. And that comes from loving previous Fallout games and wanting to play that experience with others, despite intellectually knowing that that is a subpar product with very aggressive microtransactions. Like, but there's that part of my brain that also goes, but you like Fallout! You had a good time, you might have a good time again. I'm like, rest of brain, no. We know that it's still a work in progress. You need to give that at least another 2 years. Or you even consider playing it. Brain's like, but it's Fallout! You like that! Like... Oh, and Dasher says, Fallout 4, screw the main plot, I'm playing as a city manager. Oh, I think I ended up doing the Minutemen as the ending, but aside from that base event, which was awesome, what I loved about that game was going from place to place and setting up trade routes so that I could use all of my resources from my main base, which I hoarded. Like, friends, I don't want you to see me play Fallout 4 standard because I start off my little area and I go out and I steal everything and I take all the main resources, bring it back, recycle it, go out, and I keep doing that into all the surrounding areas until I've combined all the resources. Set up a travel post with another outplot and then continue doing that. Kestrel says they'd wipe Pokemon X from memory. That was a special game. First real 3D Pokemon game I played. The whole thing with a smile on face. Yo, it's real cool. Team Toadhouse, actually a rainbow guinea pig booty. Which is even cuter. Oh, and Lecter was also adding on Transistor. It's still like one of the top 3 games, and it's super exceptional. There are some things that we don't really talk about in games, which is going back to a title with a better understanding of the language of games to get more out of it. I've noticed it when we've been doing streams here, that there are some games that I've gone back while streaming with a better way to describe the different tools and the different experiences that go throughout that game. And I've actually had like an improved experience, like a more complicated rewatching. There aren't many games that give you that, but I don't know. Something I've been thinking about. I think a lot. I actually think too much, which is why I don't sleep very often. At some point, we do need to do a run through of Control here. But again, like with Control, it'll be one of those ones where, like, don't tell me what's about to happen, but we'll be doing it to deconstruct it. You know what I'm saying? TSCTH says they played Fallout 4 the same way. My hoarding made me insanely rich because I could mass produce jet and barter with it instead of using caps. Oh yeah. And Orzine was saying that they hacked the heck out of Fallout 4 and gave themselves all the resources. But that's cool too. Like, I don't want to give Todd Howard a pat on the back, but I love the idea that a sandbox-esque world can be so strong that even small elements of it can carry through to such weight. Oh, Lecter's going to start Control this week. Cool. I will wait until you are done with it. Oh, I have not updated the game master list. The master list of games to stream with your lovely selves is only at 522 games, and I have not added it. Oh, whoa. And Lecter, it's not so much... Oh yeah, I have a master list of every game I've streamed or will stream, but it's a little behind. So there's probably like 30 or 40 games I need to either add to it that we've played or that we will play. So we'll go with a nice even like 560. Ozine says they've been back to playing Nightmare Reaper since Chapter 2 came out. Nightmare Reaper. Orzine, I'm probably going to need another cup of tea because I'm drawing a massive blank on that, but yeah. Oh yeah, no, Lecter, that does include ones I played. But basically, when I started doing this, I sat down and wrote out all the things. Now, I know it's very hypocritical of me to say this because I'm literally right now contemplating what we're going to do with the rest of our evening. But I try and make it so that we've got all the stuff ready to roll, because I try and avoid this particular situation. Oh, yes, Orzine, sorry. Well, let me... So, if you can bear with me a second, I can work out how many we've done so far, and then work out how many of those is left. But, I mean, there's a few in there that are a bit of a pain, like things where the developers have turned out to be jerks or what have you. So there's been a few where I would at some point okay, so far we have streamed a little over 278 different games here on the Longship. And we still have, yeah, we'll say like 300 so to go, but that's not counting the ones I should add. And I break it down into games that we might play again, and games we wouldn't come back to. So like Bedlam, for example, one of my favorite games, based on a book. You play a Glaswegian lass trapped in multiple genres of video games. It was a cracking game. You can finish it in a day, but there isn't anything to revisit about them. Oh, Kakadu, welcome back. Oh, the game was lovely. Fiona hit the wall, so we're just chatting video games and hanging out right now. We might roll into playing something in a bit, but right now, I'm having a good time, you know? On other ones, so like Binary Domain, we did a stream of that ages back. And that was a real good way of showing how, during kind of like the 360s explosion, Japanese developers were attempting to try and break into the Western market with their own like strange variations. And some really curious ideas came from that. Not all good, There's also things like Natural Selection 2, which have they fixed the needing for dedicated servers? Is that still the standard? Because we've been lucky in the past when people have had the resources to do a hosted server for us for that. Because I feckin' love that game. But it's not something that we can rely on, you know what I mean? But yeah, sometimes it's difficult to keep track of everything as it's going on real time. The sheer amount of games that there is, sometimes you have to remind yourself not to get too bogged down in chasing the new hotness. It's very easy to get caught up in that. And I have to remember that a lot of the times, most of the best hangouts we've had are on games that have been out for years. While it's a lovely compliment, when it comes to new games, there's this thing that happens where I show everybody and they go, wow, this is great. I am going to stop watching and I'm going to go play it myself. And I'm like, yes, I have helped a developer. I have inspired. But now everyone's gone and I'm just yelling at an empty room and a screen. Crisis! Do you know what I mean? And it's not for that want of making the numbers go up. It's more because I like hanging out with you all. And if I'm playing stuff that means I can't hang out with you all, then I feel like I'm doing a dumb stupid face. Do you know what I mean? Indeed, Miyake Sakura, the double-edged sword. Crazy man yells at Twitch clouds. Oh, well, Zine says that's why I have 2 monitors. I can have a stream up and run off said game. Well, there we go. I mean, it's also one of the reasons why, like, emergent narrative games do so well on spaces like this, because you can watch me do a thing in an emergent narrative title, and then you can play it yourself, and your experience will be drastically different from mine. There are some games where it doesn't visibly look like the experience is different, or that there are elements of it which don't quite translate. So things like the vanishing of... What Became of Edith Finch. I know I reference this a lot, but allow me to natter on, dear friends. With What Became of Edith Finch, you can watch someone play through it all and go, that is a story I have just watched. What a lovely afternoon that was. But you won't get the full experience because the controls, the mechanics, the physicalities of it are so integral to the experience, not the story. And when we separate experience from story, that's when it starts getting real interesting. Now, not all games are that way. Like, a good visual novel is a feckin' great thing. But unfortunately, like, if you watched a playthrough of, say, Heaven Will Be Mine, there isn't much that game can present to you other than its narrative. The narrative is what brings you through. And if you've already read that or heard that, there isn't too much to experience yourself. I mean, it's a strange... God. That's also why I feckin' love video games. Because what I was about to say, it's a strange industry. Like, gaming is so new and evolving so fast. Like, there isn't... I guess you said, except for Woof. Oh, yeah. No, the one thing you will need to experience if you play through Heaven Will Be Mine is an icy cold shower afterwards. Because, yeah. Oh, almost got it wrong there. Because Woof. Seriously, though, I did not realise that game was going to be as hot as it was. Lady Lecter says that was me after later datas. I couldn't possibly comment, dear Lecter. I couldn't possibly comment. But yeah, someone was like, oh, hey, it's a visual novel where you drink drive a giant robot. And I'm like, yes, please, thank you. They neglected to mention that the narrative is an allegory for different kinds of dating, and that the mech combat is shorthand for a good old sexy good times, and that despite it having no direct sexy, we'll go with sexy imagery, the implication of the acts that are going on and the flirtation between the pilots, just ice bucket. Graphite saying, is Alice Madness Returns on the list? I feel you could get an interesting conversation about how handled sequels with large real-life gaps. I am in two minds, Graphite, because Alice Madness Returns is such an iconic game for so many people, myself included. However, if you go back and play it, it is very much the creature of the Quake 2 era. The environments are very sparse and very... It's a game that was so inspirational at the time that doesn't hold up with a re-repeat in the same manner that it does. So I don't know. It's not to say I'm dissing it. It's that I never want to detract from people's experiences of a game by showing it here. Do you know what I mean? Or have I completely lost it? Like Graphite, really, this is the point we're going to tell me. Is Will off the deep end? Is he gone? Do we need to call something? I didn't say someone, I said something. God. I'm still amazed that Rogue actually came out on Steam. Which I'm very proud of myself for actually finishing. Okay, no, Relu and Graphite have confirmed they know what I'm saying. I haven't completely lost it. God, I think what we need is some, like... We need some, like, soft... We need a soft, like, open world game. I'm trying to think if there's any that I haven't already shown you. So something like, oh, definitely not Knocked. Get out of here. Because while I'm very much down for doing some construction of some Gundams, my arm is feckin' killing me. Oh, Stu's like, infected? Joking. Oh boy. Oh, good old Dicey Dungeons. Although, Dicey Dungeons is a party game, let's be honest. And I don't mean like it's a game for multiple people. I mean, it's a game to party. Earl saying, pacifist GTA Online private session. I didn't realise you could do private sessions of your own accord. Still learning things today. Oh, Graphite, I have already burnt myself out on Long Live the Queen. I have done so many attempted run-throughs. One of the few kind of like roguelike titles I just eventually had to go, nope, that's it. That's it, I can't take it anymore. No more shenanigans, I'm out. It's an exceptionally good game, I'm not dissing it. But I watched that queen die so many times. God. Maybe we should play Front Mission Evolved and then drink myself blind. Oh. Friends, why doesn't Square know what to do with Front Mission? Just giant robots, good times. You've got it all. Oh, Lecter was like, that way with Sun the Sea. Fabulous game, never got a win condition. Decided over 40 hours to stop. Well, I don't blame you there. I've talked about it a lot with our lot, but what we ended up doing was just deciding, you know what? We gotta just call it. There was... Wait, no, hang on. Sorry, I went into 3 different directions there at once. Do forgive me. With Sunless Seas, what we ended up doing was just giving ourselves a shit ton of cash, because we found that the amount of times we spent just ferrying Tomb Kings up and down the coast to get enough money to head out into the seas. Like, while that kind of like roguelike pacing can work real well, after a while I'm just like, look, we've earned our feckin' stripes. Give us a break. I haven't tried Sunless Skies yet. But as much as I'm talking all of your ear... Oh, Kestrel, we'll see in a bit. As much as I'm talking all of your ears off, I don't think I have the capacity for a good, chunky reading game, you know what I mean? Solar says, is there a good choice for tower defense and chill? Unless you want a potato on your hands. At some point, I do need to jump into... I think it's called Riftbreaker. It's a fascinating little... like StarCraft style base management meets Diablo meets a little bit of the old tower defense dustings. But Will's tower defense addiction is currently being sated by Arknights, which I'm kind of glad there isn't a way to throw at your good selves lest it consume me in every facet. What happened to Will? He's one with the Arknights now. Forgive him. He is no longer here. Dear Generation Zero, I wanted so much of you. Oh, Salem, Dungeons of the Endless is an... I don't know. And also, these are all banging recommendations. At very least, these are some just good conversation stuff. Because Dash was asking, like, if we're beefing on Square, give him a fucking Chrono Break! I know. Like, I still don't know if they just save these concepts in the bag for when they desperately need cash, or if they have no clue. Like, with Front Mission, I'm very sure they have no idea what to do with it. The last one, which was like... no, not Live Alive, that's the old... That's the old Square RPG. What was it called? Oh, my brain's actually refusing to remember. So basically, it was a third-person survival game based in the Front Mission universe, and it is dreadful. And after Front Mission Evolved, which was also dreadful, one has to sit back and think, do they not understand what they're dealing with here? Like, they could have spent... Oh, Left Alive. Thank you, Earl. They could have just left well alone. Oh. I will say, one thing that I did not expect myself to enjoy on downtime was Metal Gear Survive. Like, once you basically just power skip through the initial chin wagging and it lets you just explore the world, that game's real good. Also has one of the biggest monsters that I've encountered in a great many games. Like... Kesh was like, how about Raft? Well, I tell you what, if we ever get that purple tick here, then I promised you all I will have to play it. But I don't think that's a worry because I like streaming too much. See, the thing is, Buzz, I do long streams and I hang out with you lot and I have a good time doing it. It bumps my average way down, so I don't have to worry about that happening. Oh, a strong suggestion. Well, at this point, I'm happy to just chat with you lot. Oh, God. I know it's terrible, but there's one I've been wanting to show you lot that I can never get working, and it's Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City. The PC version of it is busted to hell. It does not work. And it's terrible. But it's feckin' rad. It's like unabashed cheese, and it did some really interesting things with like the zombie concept. You know, the idea that if someone takes a bullet wound, they're bleeding and therefore the zombies can smell the blood. Oh! Lecter thought we were talking about games for future days. I mean, friends, you know I take your opinions. The only thing I usually tell people is, like, don't recommend me your favorite game for streaming, because I will answer honestly, or at least from an industry, like a games industry perspective, and I've offended people like that in the past, and it makes me feel very bad afterwards. So, because sometimes great and brilliant and personal experiences are trash to stream, and that's okay. Like, that's just the nature of the medium. Or I think it's better to say that I can't stream them well. Like, I feckin' love the StarCraft series. I'm just obsessed with the story through StarCraft 1 and 2. Well, and all of StarCraft 2's parts. Feckin' love it. Would I stream it? Hell no, because I'd be a boring potato. You saw it when we did Iron Harvest, that as soon as we got into the actual, like, base building management section, I was just like, boo! Where's Will gone? Will's on another planet now. Will is at one with the steampunk mechs. You can leave a message, but I can't promise he'll get it. You know what I mean? Agananiki says, not to mention that being in the industry alters your perception of things. That is a good point. Though it's rare that industry knowledge detracts from a game. Lord Lost and Sound says, what about Brutal Legends? Brutal Legends is an interesting one. From a creative from an industry standpoint, from showing people, because it works somewhat as a long play, but the RTS sections, especially with the kind of like, I'm gonna say like, they have like a proto-MOBA kind of flavor, which means if you feck up, you've got to start again, and that can be very, very boring. Ah, well, okay, Lord Lost and Lady Lecter, that's lovely of you to say. I always like to say, at least when it comes to, like, going out, friends, I can't promise that every time we hang out in the real, it'll be the greatest night of your life. But it'll never be boring. I've been a great many things, dear friends, but I've never been dull. Oh, Agananiki says they can't play any RTS games because they spent 2.5 years testing one. Although, Agananiki, I've got to admit, like, I still genuinely like playing Rome 2, Total War. Like, that, Shogun 2. Like, tomorrow, we're going to be Skaven. Because I figure tomorrow we're going to need a game that's nice and long, that isn't too stressful, that we can chat through, and if we absolutely need to take out any frustrations on large swaths of man-things, we absolutely can. Victory conditions be damned, we're having a vermin tied up in here. Strake says, the never dull time vortex. Lecter says, speaking of not weird and boring stuff, can you send me the links to DBZ Abridged? I want to continue with it. I can indeed. Although I reckon one of these lovely Mother Hubbards will probably have it on the quicker draw than myself. Oh, excuse me. Oh, got a wedgie. Why did I share that with you all? I didn't have to share that information, and yet I chose to. Numbers, Degrees of Separation was lovely. We played it for like 4 or 5 hours. It has a wonderful logic to it, with each level having a new mechanic just for that little chapter that very much speaks about the relationship between the characters, and it was good. At one point though, I played the Earthworm Jim 2 Peter Puppy music because we had to do a bit where I bounced Fiona on explosions, not too dissimilar from Earthworm Jim's iconic minigame of bouncing puppies as they were lobbed by Psychro, so that Peter the Puppy doesn't go ballistic and tear you asunder. to describe, it was a little bit of a, I don't want to say meltdown, but with meltdown-like tendencies. Lecter says, Will, do you know what episode we got to when I was visiting? I do not. There were, we'll call them distractions. But we played a fair wedge of it, and I definitely recommend it. I wouldn't recommend playing it solo, though, as I know a few people were asking, and because there are so few co-op games of that caliber, like, there are other titles that you could get that kind of single-player puzzle platform experience from that wouldn't detract. Like, was it Moo? I want to say Moo Online. It wasn't. Mow Astray, that was it. If you want to play something that puzzly platformy, it's Mow Astray. Oh, well, and Numbers, apparently since launch they added online co-op, so it's no longer just multiplayer or nothing. All I heard from Fiona in the other room was, some people are weird. Takes one to know one! I feel like I'm getting heckled from the other room. Congratulations to Will for distracting Will from having a conversation. God, one of the ones I've been wanting to try with Steam's Steam's online couch play is Crawl, but that's another one to save for a special lot of people, I guess. And I know a lot of this comes from the privilege that I have. I've been lucky enough to, through, having corporate jobs in the past, through a lot of the industry contacts that I have and nonsense that I've gotten up to, I have a lot of video games on Steam. So I don't have to take the same kind of choices as a lot of people. But I'm very much a proponent in saving games for the right time. And what's been real nice with Divinity 2 Original Sin, or Divinity Original Sin 2, is that because I waited for a team of people to play together, we've got to have the Calcium Bonio show, and playing with Fiona and Star and Joe Cat's been feckin' dope. And I feel like if I had played that solo, I would have had a good time, but right now I'm having a great time. And there aren't many games that allow you to do that. Oh, and to El Broca, thank you kindly for the follow. Yeah, Catfish Bucket Squad! Lex is saying they still haven't got to play it co-op, but they adored it though. And El Broca is from saying hello from Argentina. Well, greetings from Seattle, Washington. What-ho and welcome. From what Star and JoeCat was saying, you can still jump back into Divinity 2 and have a great time with it, which I think is valid as. Yeah, sorry, that's it. That's the tweet. I don't know, I feel like it's one of the downsides of the content creation circle, is especially coming from the YouTube side of things, that the race to be first, the race to be always on top of whichever new title has come on out, does put you in a very, very weird situation. And I think, much like how board games, there are certain board games that need to be played in the right way with the right people. Starting to think about video games in the same manner isn't a terrible idea. I mean, we have digital distribution now as standard, so we don't have to buy a game immediately the moment it comes out. Now, obviously, if it's a game you like and it's a developer you want to support, buying it on day one does help. But don't pre-order. Pre-order doesn't help for diddly. Clank, I know the last one was, did you know Will has a wedgie? And then, all hail Bucket Squad. Like, thank you for the tiny bits. I hope you didn't think I was ignoring those. Clank saying, speaking of which, when is the next Bucket Squad? I will ask Fiona, but she is either on a call with somebody or chatting with some peoples. So right now, I do not know. Now, all I can tell you, friends, is that when the time comes, Lord Calcium Bonio will be ready. Oh, we're doing it this weekend. Lovely. Ah, Lord Calcium Bonio rides again. And Naboohead Watto, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to our little respite from the rest of the internet. Right now, we're just chatting video games, yo. Oh, yes, Cat Exile. This is one of Game Chops' exceptional mixes. Game Chops is a wonderful little video game music label. And the guy that runs it, who goes by the moniker of DJ Cutman, is a lovely human. So, yeah, I highly recommend. Vanderby says, has Lord Bonio actually ridden anything yet? Ride a ship once. Oh, Graphite, I'm real sorry. Graphite was just saying that they died on the final boss fight and didn't get to see the end cutscene because they were dead. That's mean. Did your friendos at least, like, reload it and let you get stuck into it, or did they just go tough fajitas? I nearly said something very, very, very different there. I nearly said a tough bad word. But yeah, jumping back to that previous point. So, Lecter, my recommendation for people is always to, like, if you really, really want to support developers and then there isn't like a physical edition or something you absolutely have to have, like, do not buy it on pre-order. A lot of the time, pre-order success is attributed to marketing, not development. And it doesn't help as much with day one sales on digital distribution platforms as day one purchasing. It's also something I try and advise people against. Like, when you think about it, what is a pre-order apart from your reaction to a marketing campaign or to a team's previous outings? It's not. You're not making a direct purchasing decision based on a title. You're buying early into a thing. Oh, Graphite saying on the Divinity Original 2, they kind of rage quit after that and never got around to retrying it. No, I can understand. I accidentally played with, when Diablo 3 first came out, I made the mistake of playing it with someone who was a Diablo fiend, and they just blitzed through it. And they kept skipping through all the cutscenes, and I just Alt F4, disconnected from chat. I was like, I'm going to play this by myself, and I will come back to this. Cat Exile says, fair enough, does it apply to consoles and things like that as well? Oh, absolutely. But my advice, well, okay, so Cat Exile, this is where I get a bit arty-farty. I do not subscribe to any, like, loyalty to platform. Because the thing is, what we should be looking at is games. So if you're pre-ordering a console, I don't know, unless part of that launch lineup is game or games that you desperately need as yourself, like pre-ordering hardware feels weird. I would advise against it. Oh, Kestrel saying, not only is Little Bear in bed, adult time starts now, it is Kestrel after dark. So, candy cannons. What are we thinking, Kestrel? Because, like, apparently I could get a t-shirt cannon on Amazon. In the UK, for t-shirt cannons, you needed a pyrotechnics license. T-shirt cannon. Oh yeah, no, that's a gas-powered t-shirt cannon. That's a gas-powered t-shirt cannon. I think one of the big chunky rapid-fire ones. Okay, we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. And to Milligoat, thank you kindly for the follow. Thankfully, I can't afford a t-shirt cannon, so we don't have to worry. Oh, Kestrel's thinking toffee crisp, because not only will it maim them, but the caffeine will keep them up for hours and hours. Oh yeah, like you don't need to. That's a wounding weapon right there. In the UK, we have boost bars, which are imagine a Chucky bar that's also an energy drink. One of those, that's like a psychological round. You know, you wing that kid in the chest, you know, and all that guarana enters the child's bloodstream, and then you've just created like a little gremlin. Just send that out. Lord Lost and Found says, how much is a t-shirt cannon? Asking for a friend. I was seeing the cheapest at like $500. And $500 is many, many, many months worth of food and or a large proportion of our rent. So that would be a very silly purchase. Castle's like, I'm telling Fiona. No. Fiona doesn't know. No, it's fine, it's fine. Will's not going to buy a t-shirt cannon. We can just muse on these ideas. God. Yeah, no, Dash, he doesn't know. It's fine. It's fine. Graphite's like, what if one showed up? Well, I mean... Aw, Clank, thank you for the 100 bits. I mean, how you were rocking it for House Order there. That was some good House Chaos nonsense. And Kestrel says, you can always make one of those tiny ballistas. Yeah. And honestly, okay, as it currently stands, like, it would be better for us to get a few bungee cords and, like, a t-shirt launcher. Like, yes, we'd lose a little bit in accuracy, but, like, basically, we just, like... Are you all familiar with the term grape shot? In naval warfare, instead of packing in like a big old cannonball, what you do is you kind of create like a big old paper wrapped bundle of ball bearings. That gummy bears ballista. Doom marbles, if you will. Yes, Agonanarchy. Will, how did you get banned from the state of Washington? Well, turns out that high-velocity sweeties at children is frowned upon. Who knew? Who knew? Phil says, grape shot. The shotgun of the cannon. Yup. Although, grape shot was as much a anti-personnel maneuver with ships of the line as it was a, we've got nothing left, pack the cutlery in, let's just get it done. Chain shot. Chain shot was fascinating. How you do chain shot with sweeties, I don't know, but I'd be interested to find out. I'm thinking something with like strawberry laces or like gummy worms. Sorry, here's me showing my old Napoleonic knowledge. It's worth, like, I know I've told you this before, but like, friends, I didn't know diddly about a Napoleonic era conflict aside from what you get taught in like British state school. Until I started working on Empire Napoleon. Learning about the system of Trinidad was one of my favorite things. Biggest ship of its era. This Spanish behemoth got stuck trying to fight the British in the Channel, so they stole it. I don't know if it's still in British ports, but I was like, we just nicked it because it was too big. Okay. Candy chain shot. 2 cinnamon atomic bombs roped together with either red vines or a candy necklace. I think the candy necklace is going to be better. Red vines, they're sturdy, but... I mean, red vines are already a chemical weapon because they're nasty. Now, Twizzlers, I'm on board with. Do they taste like much? Not really. But they've got a wholesome kind of like... I don't know, I've got a nostalgia flavour for them. I found out why Twizzlers... Why you can buy a tub of them for $5. Because they heinous. Oh, graphite, like most things owned by the British then. Oh yeah. I feel saying Grape Shot was using field cannons to break ground warfare. Oh yeah. The feckin' puckle gun. That's the one that was like... around the time people were learning like how to make a cannon go shooty gun bang good. I assume it's called the puckle gun because Mr. Puckle invented it. But I always just like to imagine that was the noise it made, like kapuckle, kapuckle, kapuckle. Anyway, it's a gigantic shotgun. A gigantic shotgun with like a rotating barrel. So you just go kadoonk. Next one. Ah, good times, good times. Oh. I think that's why I'm enjoying Total Warhammer so much. Is it's like you get to do a lot of those kind of like
Reactor online, sensors online, weapons online, all systems nominal.
Waving hand.
Red Scar Tiger, how are you doing, friend? Thank you kindly for 9 months. That is your golden boat. 'Tis not the final form of your longship, friend. But it's not far off. It's not far off. Fearless says, does the Gatling gun make a Gatling sound? Oh no, it's just hella loud. There's also weirdly like no recoil, which is weird. Because you weight it with sandbags and stuff. Yeah, the Gatling gun's real scary because it's so easy to use. But that's not a story. Kestrel just adding, just go out, get the kids some Thrills gum, they'd run screaming from your house. I mean, that's if they survive the first assault. Oh, lordy, lordy. God, I tell you what I desperately want, though, is more of Carrion. Like, I want to take that blobule alien through some more adventures, because it was a lot of fun doing a lot of murders. Clank's like, what am I going to do with all this gin? Well, not shots of it. Thanks again, get to the boat. Not doing shots of gin. Oh. Okay, shots of gin wasn't awful. It wasn't like, you know, Fireball whiskey horrible. But it sat like a weight, and I could feel it going down. Lex is saying, have you seen my friend Pedro? Oh, yes. Oh, actually, can I show you something, friends? I don't know how relevant this is to everybody. But my friend Pedro has like the gold standard of Steam pages. And let me bring up main page. So obviously it's got cute trailer and stuff here. The animated trailer for my friend Pedro is great. But like at the moment, nothing special, right? Like it's pretty classic. Look at these nice simple designs and visuals and oh wait, what's that? What's this little guy doing? Oh my god! What's the banana doing here? They've made a GIF of this entire like gun battle plus the banana leading in at the exact same like DPI and ratio as the Steam description would be, and it's feckin' good. Like he's still going, little dude over here, still shooting. Banana's back. Like, and the reason being is that's the gold standard because it doesn't overwhelm you with like 15 flashy GIFs that you can't pay any attention to. It's subtle, but it hooks in. Keisha says they want to know how they did that. Well, I don't know if it's changed. It's been 3+ years since I've had to like maintain a Steam product page. But the way it used to work was that you can put still images on your Steam page, right? And your Steam page is, for all intents and purposes, kind of just a web page. So what you do is you take a GIF and you rename it as another image file type, and then you just uploaded it. And then you're done. Job's a good one. Oh, J-Post, normally, like, a muddled... Oh,
Stop that incessant clicking.
J-Post, that's feckin' cool of you. Like, House Carl's ever gonna take a day off. Sorry, J-Post just gifted a sub to Kisa. That is feckin' cool of you. Yeah, quart of a lime, muddled, ice, shit ton of gin, tonic, job's a good one. If you're asking me, like, how I drink it on the regular, Lex is like, how do you keep track of who's in which house? I don't know. I over-dedicate brain power to remembering these things. Nah, there's no allegiance. One is entirely allowed to leap between houses to their heart's content. It's only really Captain Stephanie Barnes and Vanderbeest who've really pledged allegiance to one house only. Well, I guess Baron is strictly House Chaos, but that's Baron. Dash is Chaos! With a side order of order. See what I did there? Oh, I just remembered I have a whole other sandwich. I still have a sandwich. Sorry, that was a glorious moment. Kisa's like, I want a Sammy. Oh, and yeah, numbers, I think it's fair to say you're mostly Chaos at this point.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Oh, Dash doing the rounds. A little bit of House Carl. Alright. So, if you're confused as to what in the bloody hell nonsense Will's talking about, we've kind of had this thing of like the houses of the long ship was just little things that popped up. It wasn't anything that we sat down and planned. Lex is like, I've been called chaotic by too many people lately. I mean, chaos isn't bad. Chaos is chaos. But yeah, so all of these are kind of things that are popped up just from streaming here. So when we put the bit cup in, after I finally got bits and subs turned on, we had House Order and House Chaos, who did battle over the pint glass. So people were trying to like neatly stack it. You know, like those sand art jars you see, like that. And then House Chaos was like, lol, dunk. House Carl came off from, I guess initially from XCOM 2, where there was this chant of Hunt the Unsubbed that started, which I've actively tried to dissuade people from.
Like this. Cannonball.
Cannonball! Numbers, thank you kindly. And Dash, thank you for also refilling the pint glass at the same time as dunking on it. Yeah, so House Carl got into this habit of hunting the unsubbed, because initially we did XCOM 2 because I got subs turned on. I said, for every person who is subbed, I will make them a character in XCOM. And we had to create characters for 10.5 hours. 10.5 hours of character creation before getting in game. Can he make this stuff up? Oh, Mini. Oh, Lecter, did you not hear about that? Yeah, I ended up having to make like 210 characters on the first day. Well, because the thing was, I made that promise of making a character for everyone who subbed. I made that looking at the data, because the thing is, community management, as you know, is one part shamanistic weird magic, one part like data-driven choices. Oh, J-Post, we're getting to that nonsense, you glorious Mother Hubbards. And I looked at how many people we were seeing on the regular, like on average, and I figured like these are the people who, if I say, hi, we finally have subscriptions on, if you would like to subscribe, you know, we've got some, I think did we start with some emotes? We definitely started with the badges, at least. And we were like, let's go from there. Well, I was expecting, so let's say 30 people. On average, like, seeing the same 30 people coming to hang out each show. So let's say those 30 people will consider subscribing. They might be generous and gift some subs to like maybe like 5 or, if it's really crazy, 10 other people. So I'm like, all right, I'm looking at like 40, 50 characters. I can do that. Like, I can do that in a day and then start. Like, because I used to do this every year with my friends, where I'd start an XCOM 2 game and I'd ask people to volunteer, and I'd send them little updates on their character. It was good fun. Oh, and Dash, sorry, I was thanking you for the sub. It went to Strike Car. Thank you kindly. And yeah, as the long shippers wanted to do, they take any of my carefully laid plans and just lay siege to them with, like, just, yeah. Once the Longship ran out of people in chat, they started finding comedy accounts. So that's how, like, Bob Ross ended up in there, Sega, I'm pretty sure T-Pain. I definitely know that Rami and the unfortunately named Mike Cox. Yeah. But at that point, friends, I was banging through so many characters that character had been busted, and I just created a character. I was like, create the character. Is this anybody's character? No. Randomize next one. I was just banging these through. Later on, Mike would get deployed, captured. Beodora went to go free Mike, got killed. Mike still made it out. We never found Ket again. Poor bastard. Ket was kidnapped in one of the early missions and was never seen again. Famous was killed in the first one. Oh, Famous has been like a big supporter of the Longship for a good while. Now the one that J-Post was mentioning was, fucking hell, we played Below. This is why I don't talk about like numbers and stuff a whole bunch. Because we started faffing around with that game, and I realised that I could cut. Oh God! Hadouken! I realised I could cut words into the grass, so I cut some numbers. No, not number. Grubble. You knew what I'm talking about. I cut in the number of subs we had concurrent at the time in the grass, and everybody took this as a personal challenge. We got up to like 700 subscriptions that day. It's ridiculous. And because each time I finished carving it in, and it took a while, someone would be like, 2 subs. And I'd be like, oh yeah, and Strags, your character in XCOM will be in therapy for another 20 years, but did manage to survive on a hope and a prayer. You managed to get out of so many last-ditch situations. It's fucking glorious. Oh, lordy. Oh, Numbers, was it you that suggested to cut the subs? Oh, yeah. God, I guess so many of these stories just... Oh. Numbers is also saying, that was the day I agreed to do a whole stream in the funny voice if I ever hit.
So, the thing is, I learned very early on that if you read YouTube comments in a stupid voice, then you can't get mad. Because if someone is like, you are bad and dumb, and you should die of bum cancer...
You can't really get offended if you read it in that voice, and it does help. It does help. I promised I would do a whole stream like that if we ever hit 1,000 concurrents. So that's always like a little landmine lurking at the back there. But like, I will say I will say, dear friends, it's... Oh no, you're right. It is subs, not concurrent people watching. The fact that you lot focus on bit yotage is probably the reason why Fiona and I have been able to survive this entire year. So, like, while I am still but a lowly green bean on Twitch's totem pole, like, the bits basically rock face and win. So I am always glad. I never expect anything. So I guess I'm just saying a very, very another long-winded thank you. Lecter's saying that they too have promised dumb things. Stares at Thomas the Tank Engine cosplay. That sounds haunting. But there is a part of me that's like, but what if you did like one of those like fold-out Transformer ones? Where, you know, one of the ones where you kind of come together and it's Thomas the Tank Engine, and then you would fold out and it's Lecter. I could see that working. I could see that working. J-Post is asking, Lecter, why Thomas the Tank Engine cosplay? Get some Poke Jams going. I was like, hey, want to hear a dumb promise? I'm telling myself that I will definitely go to bed by 11 PM tonight. Whew. Oh, Lecter says because of level 5 hype trains. Ah. Also, Quasi, good evening. Dea says, why not Thomas the Dank Engine? I mean, that's just acquiring some of the devil's lettuce. Quasi was saying, I'd like to revise my previous opinions on Whatsits. They have grown on me now, and I can't imagine going back. I ration them, but I will admit, back in the UK, there were times when I would just buy a family bag, open them all, bowl, and just be like, eh. The fact that you can't buy that is a massive, massive missed opportunity. But actually, Quasi, I did want to say an extra thank you for sending over that care package. I treated myself to the last of my snacky snacks during Saturday's post the club after. I guess we did an after party. Also, friends, if we are doing an after party in the Discord, don't let Drunk Will be in charge of the jukebox. That is a dumb idea. Like, I reached that point where I'm like, no, you got to listen to a song. Bum, 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 bum. Don't let Will in charge of the disco. Usually we have like a Sadlin or someone. Oh, Keisha said it was slightly funny. Okay, well, so long as it was entertaining and not obnoxious. Oh, Graphite, I'm sorry you missed it, friend. Like, it wasn't... The Discord hang wasn't planned. It was literally a, like, alright, I have streamed for 11 hours. After party! Or after party! We were gonna go to Wizmod, and then Wizmod wasn't working, so we just Zerg waved the Discord. I had a little boogie party, it was grand. Oh yeah, and Graphite, it's important you look after yourself, yo. Kisa makes a good point. It just means we need more Discord parties. Oh, excuse me. Oh. I tell you what, dear friends. I tell you what. I am going to get some water. I know, shocking statement. Discord party equals long con. I mean, yeah. I was like, man, why is my throat caning? I'm like, oh yeah, because I spent all that time fucking screaming in depth. And probably should hydrate more than I have. So, friends, will you bear with me just a second while I get some water down my Gulliver? I'll be back in just a sec. Hello. How go our Pun Spectre? I see there, you sneaky cheeky. Huh. I see you, sneaky cheeky. A dash is like, in response to your question, well, the game's just an excuse to hang out. I mean, I'm down for that. It's a good point. I mean, let's be honest, more often than not for our lot, like, the games are just a vehicle for banter. I just remembered I still have a Sani, which I'm about to quietly demolish. Deciding what to leap into next. I mean, here's a shocking thing. Maybe we don't jump into anything. Maybe we just hang out and avoid, like, the hellscape that is the internet right now. Like, it's a terrifying thought, but it might just catch on. Also, I have ice water. I've got a Sani. Oh. These are the good times. Oh. Can you hear the little squeakers? He's just like, well, give me a sandwich. No. The sandwich is mine. Scar says, what's the con in Long Con? Threaten us with a good time. Right. If Long Con ever happens, it will probably be the most glorious mess. Like, it will be amazing and a catastrophe simultaneously. I mean, Kestrel, those little nuggets can squeak all they want. They ain't getting my sandwich. And Aperios got more banh mi. Because the banh mi's not expensive. It costs more to get them over than it does to get them. So what we tend to do when we buy banh mi is
I went to get a haircut a few days ago and they wanted me to sign a long-term service agreement. I refused. I couldn't accept all the terms and conditions.
Pun Spectre, why do you do this to me? Have I not been good to you? Have I not been a decent host? How I feel I have failed you somehow to be worthy of such jokes. Lecter's like, no. Alright, it's all these puns, right, Lecter? They're just hitting. Yeah, Cat Exile. We'll get punned again. Wait for it. Lecter, it's not a pun! I don't know, it sounded like a pun to me. Pun Spectre. That is to say, the inspector of puns. Would you say that was a pun? Pun Spectre says no, it's not a pun, it's just a funny joke. Funny's a strong word. TSCTH with your suffering nourishes us. Oh, lordy. Okay. So it's not just the sound of one hand chewing. Let me start being a semi-decent host. Okay, you know what? I know exactly where we can go to. Now, it's a small... God, what is it like? I think, is it 20 minutes? Okay. So So I'm going to leave it on just chatting because it's going to be half an hour. But I know what we're going to have a little play around with. I've got an idea. Stu just like, wait, are we going to the club? We're not going to the club. I have inflicted the club upon you all far too much. And you were all very good sports about it on Saturday night. Keezer, I care about you dearly, but you're not having my Sammy. To Tukrom, Wato, welcome this evening. TSCGH is like, club confirmed. We'll just shy about it. At this point, I'm pretty sure I'm going to have a lifetime ban from the club. Lecter's like, I don't care. Can't stay up so late again. Oh, yeah. Like, Lecter, I don't know when you tapped out. Like, by the time we got into the dance party and stuff, I was riggedy wrecked. It was glorious. Okie dokie. Alright, smooth jams. Smooth pokey jams. I need to take a pause. I'll put it onto gameplay so you don't see what it is before we get in there. I promise none of you are going to guess this before it kicks off.
Sokpop.
Welcome to Papa Park. This is it. This is the game. We're a dog. We hang out with other dogs. We're in the park. Deck. Oh, Deck. Okay, throw me the ball. Throw me the ball. Oh, pacha. Oh, there we go. Pacha, pacha, pacha. No. No. My ball. No. Give me the ball. Give me the ball. I may have to give up on the ball. Come here. Oh, it's my ball. Oh, it's my ball. Oh, my job. Give me the ball. No. No. Alright, I give up. I'm gonna sit in the pond. Annoy some frogs. Yeah, you better run. So friends, this is Papa Park. Now, this is an incredibly fun little game as one of Sock Pop's collection. And if you aren't familiar with Sock Pop, they're a game development group, I want to say out of Sweden, but don't quote me. Don't croak me. Because of the frogs, don't croak me. How was that pun, Lecter? Okay, again, this is a procedural animation game, so this lovely little bounce wobble, it's so good. Geezer's like, no, Will, you're banned from your own chat. It's fair, actually. It's kind of fair. Oh, yes. It is me, Striker, the best dog in all of football. Am I going to do a score? Oh, no, and I've missed. Oh, the Dog World Cup could never recover from this terrible shot. Oh, what's this? What's this? He's setting up for another offensive. Yes! I'm the best dog who has ever done a bark. Now I have a stick. Now. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, hello human. Upright. I need you to throw this stick. need you to throw that. Human. Human! Can't get that. You can't get the help these days. Bloody uprights, am I right? Let me take the ball. But yeah, so friends, this is it. This is the game. You have between, I think it's random each time. You have between 5 minutes and half an hour in the dog park to be a dog and run around. Now, I love this game because it is unabashedly cute and fun and sweet. And you have all the other dags running around, having a good time. Frogs are a bit livid because I kind of shook up their space, but whatever. But if you're interested in it, this is all something worth paying attention to, because Sock Pop are one of the few really good examples of game development by Patreon. It's a little more common amongst like the itch.io crowd, but this is one of the few like proper teams doing it right, and they do their games in like seasons. If you want, you can buy the games individually for a little prices, but for the most part... Oh, there's a ball! Oh, let's go get him! Games industry can fucking wait. I'm getting the ball. Yes, yes. Yes! It is I, the owner of the ball. Which is one of River's favourite things, is to steal balls from other dogs at the dog park. What River will then do is hang on to them. River does not return them. Yeah! Oh, you little... Yeah! I got a bone! I did good! Excuse me? I don't know if you all saw Friends, but I got a bone there. Oh, but I will also steal bones from other dogs. No, I'm not above this. Aha! Your bone is mine, Hoppachaw. Go cry elsewhere, less good fluffy dog. You know, actually, I can't brag about that. I just stole snacks from another dog, and I feel quite sad. Yeah, the entire Sock Pop collection is incredible. They did one which was like a lo-fi Dark Souls, which was incredible. There's this one which is being a dag. They did make one of my favourite games of all time called Mirror Moon EP, which I think that video is still on Playframe, I think it is. It was me showing Fred it, and oh my word. It's a little group of mini games all based around bamboo, and one of them is this like Nidhogg meets Ninja Scrolls side-scrolling like one-hit kill super slash game. Numbers, it wasn't Salt and Sanctuary, but that game still slaps. Like, friends, if you find yourself running out of stuff to play right now, get the Salt and Sanctuary and just play that until the wee hours. Hi, friends. Actually, here's a good conversation topic. Games you could play till dawn. Because, let's be honest, we're all here as we are avoiding the hellscape that is the rest of the internet. That's cool. We're here being a bunch of adorable dogs while frogs complain viciously about the fact that I disrupted their evening. But even with my conversational abilities, like, you'll know, there's only so much one person can talk for one day. So... I can do a jump. I can be like, oh no. I'ma do a jump. Oh no. Dash like, whoa, you challenged my assumption of that limit. Well, there is an eventual point where I either get very glassy-eyed or very dull. Oh yeah, okay, the club. We did go for 11 hours. I think 16 is our record, but that was we were playing the Miscreated. Anyway. The point was, I'm thinking of the kind of games that once we are done with this show here, I am imploring you Like, don't go on Twitter. Try and stay off, like, Facebook and all of it. Just give yourself the night off. Like, and outside of, like, running a bath or watching, like, a series, like, what can you do? I'm thinking, like, games that you started them now. You could happily play them until the break of dawn. Personally, like, Stellaris, that just eats my time. To Jeffrey Sinclair, what ho and welcome. We've got Sock Pop's Papa Park in the background. We're mostly just having a chat and natter. Oh, Lecter was saying that from the club on Saturday, they had a great time. But I think that's because we were doing extrovert things and talking forever. Well, the heck out of my voice, though. Oh, yeah. My voice was absolutely obliterated. Number says they heard that Civ 4 has a 24-hour time warning integrated into it. Feckin' yeah. I know that Metal Gear Solid 2 did one. Right, the game will start berating you if you play it for like 10 hours without a break. Kestrel saying the only game they played longer than they should was WoW. Never played a game till dawn, though. My husband has. I mean, that's understandable. You know, you do have, like, responsibilities and stuff. So yeah, Jeffrey, as you joined us, we were thinking of the kind of game that you can play until the break of dawn. I mean, strategy games and one more turn games are great for that. You just get into a real good rhythm and just keep having fun with it. Look at the little dog. Lecter's RP'd on Neverwinter Nights until dawn. No regrets. Oh, yeah. Feckin' Ultima Online? Jesus, Majiminy. I pretty much became nocturnal thanks to Ultima Online. Oh, no! We collected 2 bones. The park is closed. Press any button to restart. Or we can press that button to restart. Well, we literally just restart the game. Oh, Earl's saying American Truck Sim or Euro Truck Simulator 2. I can play those till the break of dawn. Oh, fucking yeah. And Shackle, yeah, we are playing a bit of Best Boy Simulator. We're being a deg. I mean, it's kind of a background while I stuff my face with Asani, but you know what I mean. Oh man, we've only got 10 minutes in the park this time. Lame. I'm gonna hide. Can't throw me out of the park if you can't find me. Oh, I'ma hide in a big inflatable. Yes. And now I'm a sausage duck. No, that's it. The park can't even contain me. Ah, we're not allowed to go out to sea. I was gonna get a little raft, paddle away to freedom. TSCTH was saying the last one they played till dawn was Mass Effect Andromeda, since they wanted to 100% it. Despite the hate that game got. Currently I loved it. Well, yeah. It's one of the reasons why I'm a big proponent in not just dunking on games because of popular opinion, because, like, sometimes... Oh, I'm gonna get it. Because sometimes a lot of those games can end up being great experiences, or they can be an experience that is very important to someone. No, I'm gonna do it. Kika says they were today years old when they discovered they're a flightless Dutchman. Do you mean like blokes from... Do you mean like blokes from the Netherlands? Oh. Anyway, I'm trying to be a pup. How you doing, Kika? We are taking a respite from the hellscape that is the internet in this little park, which is full of dags. In this game, you are a dag. The dog park is open for 10 minutes. Go be a dag. Oh, Shackle, yeah, Factorio and Outer Wilds. Oh, okay. So the last 2 games that I played until the Break of Dawn was Factorio and actually Paradise Killer. Because once I got into the rhythm of solving that mystery, oh my god, it's incredible. And I didn't realize, like, friends, if you saw most of my playthrough, you missed so much. Even if you watched everything that I did. Because I stayed up late trying to solve the puzzle, going back and forth, talking to people, cross-examining the witnesses. And then I found a thing, and I was like... And then, once you found all the stuff, you have a trial. And the thing is, there's no right or wrong answer, but the game lets you know how close you were to the truth, and I thought that was an incredible feature. Like, you can't lose Paradise Killer, but the question is, how right are you? And on a few characters, what is justice? Who is guilty, and in what ways? God. Lord Lost and Found say there is this one thing I will watch and play until dawn. There's often this ginger idiot on the web called Viking Blonde. Don't know if you know him. I don't know, he sounds like a bellend. Catfish is like, remember blood crystals? I remember blood crystals. I ended up having so many left over. I could have been using fast travel the whole time. But then I get into this habit of talking to you lot and having a good time. Shocking, I know. But seriously, the pace of Paradise Killer kept me going until dawn. And the satisfaction of it all was totally worth it. Also, it makes a lot more sense than it appears to. Anyway, Lecter says... Oh, okay, when we next visit, get deep into Soma, lol, and spoil the crap out of Paradise Killer. Oh, hells yeah. Hells yes. Shaq was like, I don't know what you mean. Geometry Wolf makes perfect sense. Oh, Jeffrey's saying that their friends are played Halo Collector's Edition. Oh no, it's the Halo C all night and through to the morning. God, yeah. There's a part of me that does miss those like Halo Reach sessions that just lasted until the break of dawn. God, I was so eyeballs deep in Reach. Like, I was very kindly gifted a copy of the Halo Collector's Edition for Steam, and I haven't booted it yet. I've installed it, but I've been too nervous to. Oh, and Lord Lost and Found's going to bed. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, and thank you for coming to hang out, yo. Yeah, Numbers, we absolutely should, and I think I need to stop worrying and just kind of tear the bandage off, or we'll do a day on ODST. And that'll be a nice momentum into Reach and the other ones. Phil is saying, the first 3 or 4 Halo games are games that I sat down when I first got them and didn't sleep till I'd beaten the campaign. Time Splitters 2, when I got that on the GameCube, I played that until the sun came up. But I had a broken leg at the time. I'd shattered ankle, so I had to keep my leg elevated, so I just played through it completely. God, originally Halos 1 and 2 I played at someone else's house on their console. 3 was the first one that I owned myself. So I guess that makes sense why like ODST and then Reach were things that I became big fans of. Zua, you nearly got a spit take there. Sorry, Zua was adding... Speaking of shattered ankles and GameCubes, SSX3. For it is indeed tricky to rock a rhyme. Presumably a rhyme that's right on time. It is in fact tricky. What were some of the games? TSCTH was also mentioning No Man's Sky. I've loved it since release and it's gotten better. Yeah, there's a beautiful rhythm to that game that I thoroughly enjoy. God, like, I'm not saying it's a great game. I'm not saying it's brilliant, but so many people I know love it with all their heart that, honestly, like, friends, if you find yourself, like, in need of alternatives to doom scrolling today, and tonight, start up Destiny. Have a fly around, shoot some guys. It's not going to readjust your worldview of video games. You're not going to come away from Destiny, you know, with a newfound understanding for what it is to be human. But it's fun. It's just fun. It's streamlined. It doesn't ask too much of you, only that you enjoy the shooty gunbang and that you embrace the shooty gunbang. Maybe with also some cool wizard powers, if that's your jam. Oh. Shackle's saying Undertale. Especially found watching others play it. Can't stop unless they do. I have to see how they react. No, I know what you mean. The only thing that stopped me from finishing Undertale, like both runs in one sitting, was I did it Christmas years back, and we cooked the only turkey they had in Sainsbury's, which was a turkey for like 6 people for 2 of us. And we did potatoes, veggies, the whole shebang, and just ended up slapsing into a food coma after Christmas dinner. Otherwise, we probably would have, because we started playing it. I lived in a very small place in Horsham, so I could look out from the kitchen onto the telly. And Stooge, we are discussing games we could go all night on. Just in case people need, like, session games for this evening. And while I do want to do some Among Us with you lovely Mother Hubbards, tonight's not the night for me. Numbers was mentioning the Final Fantasy VII Remake. Oh, yeah, did you platinum that in the end? Oh, and Orzine is mentioning they got master skins for every character in SSX Tricky. God. There's a part of me... Like, I am so lucky that I get to do this every day. Like, every day, sit down, usually a new game, chat with you lot, natty your ears off about games like feckin' yo. With the old kind of method of gaming, I do miss a little bit of that. Of, like, especially games like F-Zero GX, Time Splitters 2, SSX Tricky. Like, back when I didn't have a lot of games on the Cube, I'd just tear into them. I didn't have a lot of variety, so each one I'd go so deep dive into, you know what I mean? Oh, damn it. I talked too much. I think I'm supposed to be collecting more bones. Alright, we're going once more into the dog park, because I finished my Sani. I can show you all the good stuff. Fearless is saying I miss demo discs. I know what you mean. Though I will say, like, the DreadX collection's been hitting my itch of that. I really wish the Haunted PS1 demo disc would actually, like, get their concept together to deliver something that you can just play. But then, if we look at the DreadX collection, it's basically doing that, so I'm happy. And the only reason, well, the reason we're not playing DreadX today is because I didn't want to do more spoopy stuff, and I promised Star that I'd let her know when we were going to be playing it. So we're probably going to be doing that, like, I want to say, like, next Wednesday. Fearless is like, wait, Will, haven't you heard of Nightmail? You of all people should know. Hacha! Throw the ball. Throw the ball. Oh, I'm gonna get the ball! Yes! I'm gonna get the ball! Yes! The ball is mine. Oh, I'm the funniest. Oh, I'm the funniest. Aha! Yes! Super dog and straight. Ah, no, but. Alright, there you go. No give on his throw. How about you? Oh, there it is. Oh, I got the ball again! Yes, I'm so good at this! Alexa was saying, so demo discs make me hear the announcer yell, Fusion Frenzy! Oh my word. For me, weirdly, it's always the boot up noise from the Sega Saturn menu. I don't know what it is, but every time I start thinking of demo discs, I just keep thinking of that, like, weird sci-fi plane just flying around and having a good time. Yeah, where'd my bone go? Yeah! Damn, it's good to be a dag. Porky saying, demo disc was how I found out about the insanity that is Metal Wolf Chaos. Oh my word. Ah, I nearly had it there. Porky's like, wait, what happened to those dogs? Standard dog stuff. Also, friends, if you haven't seen Star Trek Lower Decks, I really have to recommend it. Yeah! I got a basket! I got a basket! I'm the best deck! Keeves is going to get some ham. We can't have any. Keezer, I will spend the rest of the afternoon whining about this in true dag fashion. Shackle's asking if this is how dogs see the world. I can imagine. They're just real happy to be here. Excuse me. Yes, hello. I'd quite like you to throw the ball, please. Excuse me. Right, one of you Aegis has got the ball. Don't make me come over there. Gotta look for one, like, running off in the distance. Okay. Throw the stick. Human! Human! Human, throw the stick! Get your shit together, human. When you hear my impression of a human, oh, look at me! Look at me! I'm worried about things on a tiny plastic box instead of enjoying the dog park like I should do. Because I'm stupid and I don't run on all my limbs. Because I'm a big stupid who wears hats. That's my human impression. How was it? Obviously, it needs some work. I understand. You know, I'm still a novice when it comes to voice acting, so I'm working on it. You know, but it's important to have goals. Oh, I found a bone. Sorry. Porky was saying they binged Lower Decks in 2 days. I did it in night with wine, and I won't spoil it because it seems like it is throwaway entertainment, and it is a lot more than that. Especially, like, if you grew up with Trek, or if Trek is important to you. It's a kind of humor that you can only understand if you genuinely enjoy... Oh, achievement unlocked. We like the bones. I don't know why these flowers keep exploding up into the sky. But then, friends, I am by no means a connoisseur of the Trekian ways. I think the only one I've disliked has been Enterprise, but I will still sing the theme song to my friend King Dave just to annoy him. My favourite is DS9. And it took me a long time to realise I didn't actually hate Neelix. Alright, one of you shits has stolen the ball and is not giving it back. Sorry, I'm gonna have to start some stuff. Oh, TSCTH. That is not a power I have. I did a bad imitation radio voice today, and Fiona was like, that was uncomfortably close, never do it again. And I am a man of my word. Fearless was saying Lower Decks feels like a group of decent writers making a Star Trek fan fiction forum somewhere where the fans are poking fun at their own fandom. Well, see, this is one of the things that I've thought was so interesting about it, is it's not mocking. Okay, there is a lot of humour in it that takes place in the Trek world, but unless you genuinely know and love Star Trek, you wouldn't understand the humour and you wouldn't be able to make it. Like, it's not being made from a place of mockery or parody. It's made from a place of genuine understanding. And I find that to be fascinating. Borgie was saying it felt really similar to the humour in Red Shirts. Okay. TSCTH's Tuvok dancing is my favourite Voyager scene. Yeah. Well, they could have just flushed Paris out into space at any point. I'm just saying. Like, when you're on a ship that's, you know, another galaxy, many galaxies away, you know what? If you just flush that weird guy out into space, it's fine. Now, obviously, I love DS9 because the premise is glorious. We put the wrong people in the right place at the right time. Like, DS9 as a station at the beginning of the series is, here's all the people we can't fire, but they're monstrous feck-ups. So, like, oh my god, how have I forgot his name? I'm a terrible fan. I forgot the captain's name. Oh my word. Cisco, yeah. I can't believe that dropped out of my head. But, like, Cisco is a decorated war veteran. However, if he ever sees Picard in the same room, he's just going to beat him to death with a wrench. So they can't fire him because he fought the Borg and won. Oh, yes. I'm solo player dog. I'm very good at sports. I'm going to win on sports. Oh, yes, Bustag. Yes. Oh, we are the champions. I'll get another bone. Delicious. So yeah, Cisco is this decorated hero who will probably end up doing a murder if he is left near Picard. So they can't fire him and they can't retire him. So they send him to run DS9 as kind of like a little like, look, we're going to put you over here, just don't get in trouble, mate. Like, that way, you're fine, we don't get in trouble. And then, of course, it ends up turning out that the place they've sent him to ends up being this, like, political hotbed. I still think it's also, like, whatever it was O'Brien did to get sent to DS9, that's the story I want to know. Oh yeah, Odo's genuinely awesome. But you can also understand, like, Odo as a character is one of, like, meant to be one of the only shapeshifters, at least that the Empire is... The Empire, feckin' hell. No more 40k for Will. The park is closing. Yeah, sorry friends. Will's not allowed to 40k anymore. Okay, friends, I'm really sorry to say this, but my throat is giving out on me, even with ice water and scents. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to roll credits because I have a lot of people to thank today. And then I'm going to keep an eye on who is about and see, like, who's going to be doing something that's not. Here on the Birds building a Gundam. DJ. Oh, I missed the end of the Pokemon thing. No. Oh. Sorry, Shaq saying. I think that was O'Brien's call. Think about it. He had a wife and child. Enterprise getting set into alternative realities, having people fall into deck floors, turning into slugs every week. He got his wife and child to be out of that death trap. Possibly. Oh, Graphite, no, the pleasure was mine. I've had a wonderful day. Thank you all for coming out, and I hope... I apologise I'm crapping out at 8 hours. I'd hoped to go later. But Shark Time was good, so I'm going to listen to my body. I'm not going to be an idiot. Like, yeah, and friends, like I said, going to roll credits in a second, but, like, avoid doom scrolling as best you can. Pop on some games. Look, we're all going to be, I don't know if I'll be in voice chat on the Discord, but I'll be in Discord for the rest of the evening. And there are peeps on there and playing games, and Zoo was like, wait, Shark Time was good. Who abducted Will? I was saying this earlier. I had a very good... That shark game did me a physical damage, but I had a great time getting there. Does that make a weird sense? Oh, Shackle's like, what's O'Brien going to do in the Enterprise? Get promoted over Geordie? That's a good point. I mean, Geordie got it done. I am in full belief that if it wasn't for Geordie LaForge, the Enterprise would have lasted about 5 minutes in a bag of chips. Do you know what I mean? I just remember so many episodes of TNG being like, my God, we're going to have to do this incredibly complicated thing. Geordie, can you do this incredibly complicated thing? Geordie's like, well, I guess I'm the only person doing anything around here. Good, great. We're going to sit here and shake a little bit. Ooh. I don't know if you've all seen the Star Trek, but with the shakes leveled out. It's fucking hilarious. Sorry, here's me waffling on. Okay, what is up with you? What is up with you, internet? There we go. Oh. Right. Friends, thank you for the wonderful conversation and wonderful banter. This has been a bloody good day. Sir John Bacon, I started a good time today. Right. Before my train of thought takes me right through the mountain, friends, thank you. I hope I've been able to provide a little respite, because you lot keep me alive. It's the least I can do. Ghost Reaper threw in $20 today, which is going to go on food, so thank you. Bits keep us alive. So the Dash, Airman, Anonymous Cheerer, Sadlin, Cat Exile, ET3 Stooge, Punspector, Vanderbeest, Fearless, Some Numbers, J-Post, Firestrager, Quasimoto, Sheepsternia, Bacon Avenger, Gilmar, Greyjoy, Catfish, Water Dancer, Mecromac, Shackle Draconis, excuse me, Gimble, Clan Crusher, Alleged Man, Team Toadhouse, and Wandering Gamer. Like, seriously. No! You are keeping me, Fiona, the Nuggets, and River alive with that, so I can't say enough thank yous. Your mods today was not just Tarlicus, but Rhymes and Moose, Caffeine, and Lizzie T. Pow, who are legends to a person. New followers were aplenty, so did Jeffrey Sinclair, Millie Goat, El Broker, Slopey's List, Kalo Girl, a Super Fraggle, better than regular Fraggle, Soya Soy Sauce, and Ryan Matson. Like, thank you all for coming by, and I do hope we get to see you again. Now to Shackle Draconis, Catros Varbles, Punspector, Erriman, Lizzie T. Powell, Navilus, Smith, Taffacat, Crystal Rivers, Grazcore, Luna, J-Gats, ET3 Stooge, Captain Stephanie Barnes, to Sadlin, J-Post, Earl Koenig, Hayshift, Hempmaz, or Henpemaz. One of these days I'm going to get it right. Dashkull, Favor 6, Tarlicus, Vanderbeest, Chrono Horon, Kestrel North, Aperios Unlimited, Kakadu, Falazyor, Caffeine, Mr. Dom Rocks, Baron Sheep. Wow, I'm actually keeping up with this. Clan Crusher, the Prolo, Scar Red Tiger, Kisa Saitama, Strike Car. Like, thank you all. Some of you were celebrating 20 months. There are some 20 months at a tier 3, which is an inordinate amount of support, you glorious mother hublets. Excuse me. Like, I apologise, my throat's crapping out at me. I really did want to be here longer for you lot. But as someone was saying, I am going to take my own advice. I'm not going to be doom scrolling. I'm going to have a soak in the tub. Then I'm probably going to work on Murder Goose. I'll be tippity-tapping in the Discord with you lot. You lot are fecking glorious. So I want to say thank you. No. Phyllis says they're going for a walk. That's a great idea. I mean, we're going to be doing that for River in a little bit. Oh, she didn't hear me, so it's fine. Alright, let me check in on peeps. Because I do want to pass you over to a lovely Mother Hubbard, but I don't want to... So Hero and the Bird. Okay, no. I tell you what if we go to London? What if we go to London? The Man-Eating Sock is playing Watch Dogs Legion, and I could go for a healthy dose of nostalgia. Yeah, let's go see Sock, because you know what? Sock is always an entertaining person to jump into. Wait, no, phrasing. Phrasing! It is one of the problems, dear friends, about finishing the show at this hour and having too many lovely Mother Hubbards to hang out with. Oh. Well, like I said, friends, I will be on the Discord blepping with your lovely selves, so... take care of yourselves. Do not doom scroll. There is nothing any of us can do right now, so have a lovely rest of your evening. I'm going to work on this Mother Hubbard. Murder Goose, Murder Goose, Murder Goose, Murder Goose. I've got to get his fucking jacket on and his fancy booties. He's got red shoes that go on underneath. And they've got stickers. Oh. Not a hobby I ever thought I was going to have, friends. Oh yeah, Earl says the only kind of doom scrolling you should be doing is the top-down side-scrolling shooter where you're a Doom Marine. Exactly. Oh no! Sock, don't BRB. Alright, well we're going to set up an ambush for him.